Oke, halo, welcome. Selamat datang di WP Pacific Stage 1 Week 1 hari kedua. Halo. Ini judulnya W1D2 ini maksudnya itu ya, Week 1D2 ya. FYI dulu nih. Apa aku Minka? Halo Andika, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu. Halo juga Sung. By the way, untuk Luminance Challenge yang terakhir, episode terakhir kayaknya kita ada delay dikit. Jadi kayaknya di atas jam 4 lah pokoknya untuk uploadnya ya. Mohon maaf nih, ada technical issue. Bentar, ngecek dulu. Hari ini Bleed lawan Talon, terus baru Peprex lawan T1 ya guys ya. Langsung ketemu, langsung itu Susanto Brothers ya. Bentar, kita start poll dulu by the way. Bleed lawan Talon. Apakah Y-nya masih dikasih Piper? Harusnya sih kalau mereka belajar sih enggak ya. Ya. Halo pelatih lumba-lumba. Welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Aku pilih yang paling atas, gak gitu dong konsep memilihnya. Masa milihnya yang atas? Siang Higon. Ini by the way nih, buat kalian tahu nih. Ini bentar gue pause dulu nih. Jadi ini yang menang kick off kemarin kan ada Sentinel, Gen.g, Carmine Corp sama EDG itu dapatnya ini championship point ya nih ya. Ini udah dapat 3 nih mereka. Sentinel menang di Madrid, jadi totalnya Sentinel udah 6 championship point. Nah, yang stage 1 yang sekarang ini yang lagi kita hadapi sekarang ini, yang kita lewati sekarang ini. Per matchnya menang, mereka dapat 1 poin nih. Yang menang lagi dapat 3 poin tambahan lagi kayak biasa. Menang nih maksudnya juara 1 ya, finals winner ini ya. Baru nanti Master Shanghai pemenangnya lagi yang dapat stage 2-nya sama kayak stage 1. Tapi pemenangnya nggak ada plus 3. Ini langsung soalnya kan langsung final ya. Langsung perhitungan poin soalnya menuju ke Champions. Ini poin-poin ini pengganti LCQ guys. Jadi nggak ada LCQ lagi nanti. Nah, ini grupnya nih buat yang stage 1 nih. Jadi nanti tiap grup itu cuma 3 kalau nggak salah. 3 tim yang bakalan ke playoff, seingat gua nih. Dari perhitungan poin. Tapi ini Tapi ini uniknya ini grupnya tuh nggak tanding di dalam grupnya yang gue lihat sejauh ini ya. Soalnya tadi lu lihat aja Peprex kan sama T1 beda grup. Jadi pertandingannya tuh antar grup kayaknya. Grup Alpha melawan grup Omega, bukan pertarungan di dalam grupnya masing-masing gitu kayaknya yang gue lihat. Yang gue lihat sih begitu ya, sejauh ini ya Higon ya. Coba gue cek dulu ya. Gue coba cek ininya. Coba misalnya Gen.g sama T1 bisa ketemu apa enggak. Bentar, gue cek dulu. Kayaknya nggak bisa ketemu deh Gen.g sama T1 deh. Iya kayaknya sama grup nggak bisa ketemu deh kayaknya. RRQ masih bisa lah ini. Ya, semoga. Ya, amini saja. Lu pengen Bleed apa talent yang menang, Kai? Kalau ini kayaknya gue masih megang... Ya, apa ya? Gue sebenarnya masih believe sama rosternya Bleed sih sebenarnya. Tinggal nanti gimana mereka mengutilize Babang Ye sebenarnya. Kalau dilihat dari individualnya sih menurut gue sih Blade kuat loh. Tapi apakah masalah internalnya mengganggu? Nah itu gak tau lagi dah. Halo Alvin Topik by the way, welcome. Lu tau aturan baru nggak kayak yang posisi 3 harus dapat 2 kemenangan? Iya betul, gue baru ingat juga nih. Jadi untuk posisi 3 kan itu 3 tiap grup ya. Minimal posisi 3-nya harus punya 2 kali kemenangan. Jadi kalau seandainya ada yang kalau dia nggak sampai itu digantilah sama yang menang 2 kali lah gitu kali ya. Easy-nya kali ngomongnya. Itu Mega ada yang nampilin terus gimana dong? Ya gimana dong? Namanya juga jumlah timnya lagi ganjil gini, susah emang. Bukan posko pemenangan Peprex, nanti jam 3 baru mulai Peprex. Jam 3 tolol. Jam 6. Kalau sesuai jadwal. Ya seharusnya begitu kan. Nah ya. Monyet Gogo nggak main, Monyetnya nggak main karena Jing yang main ini. Bapak Ye. Jaketnya kok lucu ya? Fokusnya malah ke jaket gua. Kan suaranya anjir. Oh iya. Emang gue pas gameplay doang baru gue kasih lihat suaranya. Tadi gue cuma mau ngasih lihat ininya doang, bracket segala macam. Ini penggantinya Crazy Guy sama siapa ya kemarin? Egois. Egois kan Blade ya? Iya betul, Egois. Redla sama Zesnya DRX dulu ya. Ini gue nggak tahu sih komsnya mereka gimana sih sebenarnya. Maksudnya komunikasi ngomongnya gitu. Pasti Inggris, tapi kencana? Apakah bahasa Inggrisnya kencana? Tapi nggak tahu dah, apakah mereka bakal butuh nyetel lagi apa nggak tahu. Gue sih pengennya dikasih ini sih, agent comfortnya dia sih, bagaimanapun. Amin lu beli dia mahal-mahal nggak dikasih agent kenapa dia jago kan bingung juga ya sebenarnya ya. Jadi kalau dia masih dikasih Piper ya udah. Di Talon ada tambahannya Surf ya kalau nggak salah ya. Dia gantiin siapa ya kemarin ya? Apa dari kemarin Surf udah main ya? Gue lupa aja Surf ini baru masuk di stage 1 bukannya? Give off emang sudah ada Surf? Gue rada lupa nih. Masuknya Surf ini kapan? Main chamber nggak sih ini ya? Semoga dikasih. Untuk beberapa map kan sekarang chamber masih dipakai. Jadi semoga dikasih lah. Setidaknya kalau nggak chamber jet deh. Kasih dia yang bisa nembak gitu loh. Agentnya jangan Piper yang mainnya licik gitu mainnya. Six-man gantiin Patipan. Oh ya betul juga. Patipan kan sudah pensiun kayaknya ya. Udah pensiun kayaknya ngomongnya. Kan dia juga sempat cedera anyway kan Patipan kan tangannya CTS. Tapi kayak Les jago pakai Viper kan kita ngomongin Les bukan Y. Kan beda orang ya. Kalau maksudnya apa nembaknya jago juga. Enggak, maksudnya pada akhirnya kan comfort agent ya. Lu mana pernah lihat dia pakai Piper di Amerika, coy? Gak bisa nembak dia pakai Piper. Langsung visionnya blur. Tadi gue ngeliat Amerika itu ya, energi menang sama siapa? Laut ya, Laut menang lagi. Bentar, energi kan lawan Laut ya? Sorry. Lawan siapa sih? Si ini? Leviathan awalnya lawan siapa sih? Gue lupa lagi. Laut kalah. Oh iya si Nine sih. Iya. Lupa. C9 yang menang ya. C9 lawan Left, energi lawan Lot. Ya betul, energi menang lawan Lot 2-0. Yang Leviathan sama C9 tadi lumayan sengit loh. Di map ketiganya berapa kali OT itu tadi. Aduh, udah hampir itu Leviathan ya. Laut kecapean lihat gak tahu dah. Ini Talon tim Indo dari mana lagi? Kenapa Talon jadi tim Indo? Ntar ya, gue sambil minum kopi ya guys ya. Rada ngantuk gue. Laut kalah karena kecapean kali. Teorinya mereka baru datang kemarin dari Irlandia. Dari penjelasan viewer Pros Mistus. Oke. Apakah itu valid? I don't know. Udah makan kayak kalau makan udah aman. Astaga, puasa kayak kan beda server. Gak semuanya sama, bro. Iya, visa kehalang. Oh, oke. Sama kayak John Cutie dong. John Cutie. Gak tahu tuh kabarnya gimana tuh John Cutie itu. Oke, halo Davin. Prop Mistus nggak WP. Kenapa nggak WP dia? Nah ini nggak ada nge-cash dia. Oh, oke. Saya semakin senang dong kalau beliau nge-cash. Penontonnya jadi kesini. Enggak. Kan bagus. First Misty kalau nge-cash kan berarti dia dapat duit dari nge-cash. Kerja dia, bro. Aman. Saya tampung penontonnya. Itu yang kedua sebenarnya, jawaban diplomatisnya yang kedua sih sebenarnya. Yang awal tuh yang benar sebenarnya. Yang kedua tuh yang diplomatis tadi. Aslinya yang pertama. Besok yang WP RRQ ramai loh. Iya, itu aja official watch party-nya banyak banget. Prop juga masuk kan, Clerk juga masuk. Itu udah apa? Sekarang punya official watch party India juga. Itu RRQ GG, bro. Halo kita ya, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu yuk. Masa penontonnya 50, like 18? Kapan majunya nih server? Server channel. Gue siap menemani RRQ juara coy, siap. Besok WP Amerika nggak tahu, gue nggak tahu izinnya nih. Saya kan bukan orang dalam kayak mereka yang nonton bisa ya, saya kan nggak tahu ya. Katanya pensiun Bang Yokai. Ah, kamu ngikutin Iron Senpai putus-putus berarti bolong-bolong, Agusti. Bentar, ini. Kayak orang Riot, orang Riot. Kayak enak jidat anjir ngomongnya. Branding sulit-sulit, ujung-ujungnya dibilang orang Riot. By the way, ada Lotus, Bind. Split di band. Sunset berarti last mapnya Lotus, Bind, Icebox. Men, suka nggak hadiah ultanya, ha? Hadiah ulta? Hadiah ulta apa ya? Perasaan gue kagak dapat apa-apa selain donate kemarin. Kalau hadiah ultanya berupa donate kemarin sih oke lah. Sudah menutupi saya bayar Twitch premium. Biar nggak ada iklan, biar nggak ada nih. Bawahnya nggak nongol iklan nih. Bayar gue coy. Apakah chamber masuk kayak semoga aja iya dikasih chamber. Belum mulai sih ini, mereka masih ngobrol-ngobrol. Bris di band terus perasaan ya. Kayaknya banyak orang yang kurang suka main Bris anyway sih kayaknya. Terus gue talon, gue percaya sama Babang Scary. Baru sadar dia. Scary di mana bro? Kenapa jadi di talon beliau? Dulu temannya di talon semua. Apa? Eksersia semua no. Tapi kan duit berkata lain ya. Kantong berkata lain. Scary pengen duit. Pengen ini, pengen jalur ascension beliau kan. Ada yang tahu bugnya Clove? Ya paling bugnya yang ada di Twitter tuh loh, kan ada yang fix bugnya kan lumayan banyak ya kemarin Clove di patch berikutnya ya. Sedangkan patch turnamen aja kan apa biasanya enggak ngikutin yang terbaru banget biasanya. Kayak lu dukung Bleed atau Talon? Gua actually pengen Bleed doing good. Lebih ke arah kasihan sama Ye ya gue anjir. Udah beli Ye mahal-mahal, masa mereka bad performance mulu anjir, kan kasihan ya sebenarnya ya. Dukung karena kasihan yang ini. Love laku di VCT nggak? Belum bisa dipakai gimana? Gak bisa ngejudge dulu bro. Itu Papers collab MITH cuk tumben ya. Namanya juga punya koneksi sama CGRS ya. Parah karena kasihan. Ya setidaknya gue jujur lah. Setidaknya gue ngasih taunya jujur. Ini masih main di Bleed. Iyalah. Ya lu mau lu hilangin tuh dari Bleed. Udah bayar mahal, dihilangin gimana? Lu kalau sebagai perusahaan aja gitu. Gimana? Habis beli player nih, mahal banget nih. Baru 1 season langsung cabut tuh. MITH itu collab buat watch party, betul. Watch party. Kemarin banyak yang kegocek tuh. Bang, 3RS balik ke Paper Rex, Bang. Kagak baca. Dibaca dulu konteksnya dong. Itu literally orang-orang yang baca berita sampai judul doang tuh. Judul doang anjing. Isinya kagak dibaca anjing. Tapi gue liat drama Bleed, gue kasihan sama Crazy Guy. Iya sih, kemarin ada itu ya drama. Jadi intinya kita mendukung Bleed karena kasihan semua, apapun yang terjadi. Atas dasar rasa kasihan. Oh my god. Udah mahal-mahal belum dikasih hero powernya. Iya. Baru dikasih jet doang sih di map apa gitu kemarin. Dia dikasih jet. Xbox padahal dia kalau pakai jet bagus loh. Semua performa dia turun pas pakai Viper. Udah jelas padahal statistik udah berkata, data udah berkata, coy. Ya kali masih dikasih Viper kan ya. Jing comeback kakak, harusnya ya. Harusnya nih debutnya Jing kembali. Comeback. Kalau kata K-pop tuh, K-popper itu comeback. Jing comeback. Kalau kayak halo Sehan, dipaksa jadi flex ya kali, keluar gara-gara role issue lagi. Oh my god, man. Pas zaman-zaman di C9 dia juga kayak gitu, Cok. Masa keluar gara-gara role issue lagi, Cok? Gak bisa gitu dong. Kemarin kan di C9 kayak gitu juga tuh masalahnya tuh. Omongannya sih role issue ya. Dapurnya kan gak tahu. Rugi keluar lagi ya makanya. Nih Legia nih, in Legia we believe dah kalau kalian pendukung Blip. Yang punya coach nih. Ah kasihan gak bisa farming follower lagi. Ah yang ada minus Kelvin. Jadi ini mungkin untuk menetralkan dulu. Masa tenang. Pakmu Pakmu versi bule anjir. Yang kayak siang Wiwara welcome. Yang belum like di like dulu ya. Ini mau tanya turnamen follow ini konsepnya gimana kok 2 kali yang region setelah yang Madrid kemarin? Hah gimana? Kok 2 kali? Ya kan emang belum pertandingan terakhirnya. Emang itu kayak major. Kalau di CS tuh sebutannya major. Kalau di Dota juga sebutannya major. Kayak Madrid kemarin tuh gitu. Nah, untuk kualifikasi ke major, nah ini jalannya di sini, stage 1 ini misalnya buat ke Shanghai nanti misalnya. Ya. Kenapa suara gue jadi gini anjing? Caranya biar mulut gambar karakter gerak pas lu ngomong gimana bang? Gue pakai plugin buat di OBS. Gue lupa nama pluginnya, gue udah lama download ya. Lu coba Google aja, cari di YouTube. Voice apa ya? Gue lupa sebutannya. Voice, image, move, voice. Anjing jelek banget aja. Gue lupa tapi ada. Bentar gue cek deh. Gue baik bentar. Gua search dulu. Makasih jawabannya. Sangat-sangat membantu. Bentar. Ini nih. Voice activate characters in OBS. Nah, coba cari yang videonya ada kucingnya gitu. Dia dari channel Andi Lipi. Coba voice activated characters in OBS Studio. VTuber bahkan tulisannya. Yang nonton 103k 2 tahun yang lalu. Nah, dah kurang baik apa tuh? Lengkap banget tuh. Katanya ke Master Shanghai slotnya 3 ya. Jadi setiap major hitungannya dia nambah 1 slot. Kan jadinya kalau yang Madrid kemarin 8, Shanghai 12, yang Champions nanti 16. Jadi nambah 4 karena tiap region ada 4 region nambah 1 tim per region. Menunggu derby Susanto, boleh aman. Lengkap banget sampai channelnya disebutin lah ya. Biar nanti dia kagak datang terus nanya lagi channelnya yang mana bang. Jadi lengkap aja dah. Biar kapan? Agustus. Habis itu baru Ascension September di Jepang tuh. Silakan yang mau ke Jepang kalau dapat tiket. Oh, dapat tiket nonton ya maksudnya ya. Jangan cuma tiket ke Jepangnya aja, lu ke Jepang tapi kalau nggak dapat tiket nontonnya juga lu ke sana nggak nonton dong. HyperX kapan? Match kedua. Halo Minka, I'm back. Halo, welcome back. Habis Jepang split 3 challenges. Seingat gue langsung reset deh itu, bukan split 3 hitungannya. Harusnya jadi split 1 lagi nggak sih? Kan hitungannya itu kayak awal challengers lagi. Nggak tah? Turnamen Valo paling gede, Champions. Setiap Agustus aja, udah gitu aja. Lu ngikutinnya tuh on season itu ya, biasanya dari Februari sampai Agustus. Nah tuh seasonnya tuh buat yang VCT. Tapi kalau challengers mulai tahun ini dia sepanjang tahun. Kayak video luminance selanjutnya pakai ISO kah? Tidak dong. Ditunggu aja. Hari ini upload nanti. Buset, ini ngaretnya 1 jam aja. Dari mana ngaretnya 1 jam? Wong pertandingannya jam 3 kok mulainya. Kok ngaret? Jam 3 WIB, by the way. Kapan live sama Bang Jeruknya? Hah? Emang kita mau live sama Bang Jeruk kapan? Ini lu baca dong, itu tuh bukan collab, itu tuh video YouTube. Kebetulan kita kita hitungannya kayak satu campaign lah, Luminance Challenge ini gitu. Jadi gue sama dia, makanya kemarin ada yang bilang kan bahkan di konten gue gitu, kok sama kayak Bang Jeruk kontennya? Enggak, karena kita emang lagi dalam campaign yang sama, cuman di channel masing-masing, nggak collab gitu loh. Cuman kebetulan gambarnya tampak seperti collab. Saya akui itu, kalau gambarnya tampak seperti collab, iya. Tapi sebenarnya di channel masing-masing. Prediksi wakil Indo ke Jepang siapa? Hah? Buat Ascension maksudnya. Split 2 Mei, iya ya. Habis Shanghai kayaknya split 2 itu. Split 2 tuh Mei menuju Juni nggak sih biasanya? Kalau aku kira jam 2 kayak kemarin. Jam 2 kemarin juga gue buat giveaway itu, makanya gue live-nya lebih cepat. Itu kan juga belum langsung main ya, nggak langsung nonton ya. Ini kenapa sih banyak banget narasi Talon itu tim Indo tuh dari mana sih? Siapa sih yang bikin nih? Yang bikin tim Talon jadi dipikir tim Indo tuh siapa sih? Penasaran gue. Udah 2 orang nih. Berarti kan ada sumber info di mana mereka dapat info talent ini dari Indo nih. Penasaran nih gue nih. Di PUBG soalnya talent Indo, iya. Ya ampun. Bro, sekarang tuh tim tuh mungkin ada tim dari mana, representasinya negara mana tuh ada loh. RRQ dulu, tim Valornya. RRQ-nya tim Indonesia. Ya dong, organisasi Indonesia dong. Tapi tim Valornya dulu tuh Filipin. Dia mainnya di Challengers Filipin. Ada tuh yang gitu-gitu tuh. Jadi sekarang tuh tolong dibuka kepalanya biar bisa menerima giveaway dari Alvin Taufik. Terima kasih, 1 gift membershipnya. Bisa tuh bridgingnya kayak gitu tuh. Terima kasih Alvin Taufik. Halo Hehan, welcome. RRQ masa Lord AJ. Iya, anjir tuh zaman-zaman EJ, ada Nexi bahkan masih di RRQ tuh, Kelly S. Pagi, kenapa jadi pagi? Welcome tapi dah. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya. Di 100-kan dulu like-nya yuk. Biar FYP coy. AE kagak masuk VCT karena nggak dapat franchise apa gimana? Ya enggak ya, sama. Ya cuman tim RRQ doang dari Indo yang dapat franchise. Sesimpel itu. Oke? Gak usah ngeyel. Gak usah nanya-nanya. Kenapa tapi bang? Nggak ada gitu-gitu. Satu aja, udah. Oh, Mingke, halo Valorenti, welcome. Sistem Ascension gimana? Kenapa gua harus jelasin sistem Ascension? Udah, pokoknya kayak menang juara 1 masuk franchise dah, gitu aja. Apakah ada lolos playoff? Ini bahkan belum main timnya. Gimana mau lolos playoff? Bahkan baru week 1, baru minggu pertama. Minggunya ada berapa nih? Ada banyak. Minggunya ada banyak. Oh, belum mulai. Gua bukan panitianya, astaga. Jawabin chat capek ya. Pertanyaannya udah makin kesini, pertanyaannya makin kesana, anjing lah. Dipikir gue itu pusat informasi kayak di mall-mall gitu. Nanti habis ini ada yang nanya anak saya di mana, anjing. Itu yang dirasain Bang Winda, Mingka. Emang Bang Winda bisa baca chatnya? Ini pertanyaan gue genuine loh. Ini genuine pertanyaan gue. Emang Bang Winda bisa baca chatnya yang secepat itu? Gue ragu loh. Emang dia bisa tuh chatnya deret gitu. Kayak tembakan Odin coy chatnya dia. Pindah terlatih. Chat goib dia baca aja lah ya. Kapan live bareng CEO Ciko? Ya kalau live sama CEO Ciko kan harus ada kameranya ya. Nanti kalau kelihatan kami gimana? Skill issue kayak udah terlatih. Ya lu lihat dah perbedaan subscribers kita berapa jauhnya. Coba lu bandingin deh. Ya jelas dong saya skill issue. Wajar sih, gue mengakui dah. Kalah jauh sih kalau itu. Anjir. Beda, sorry, layar. Sorry Bang Soleh, Rapi, welcome. Oh, pelukan, persaudaraan, habis itu saling bantai. Ini saya XDRX ya. Dia sempat main di Challengers tapi nggak masuk timnya, jadi ditarik sama Blitz somehow karena Blitznya juga mengeluarkan 2 player. Halo Tuna. Ayo. Boom AE BTR kok nggak franchise ya karena nggak kepilih. Dah. Chat sederas Winda mah yang dibaca yang kelihatan doang. Ini ya kalau Winda chatnya ya. Ini kata-kata lu nih baru gua baca chat nih. Chat depan dong nih. Udah hilang lu. Chat lu. Udah ketumpuk 100 chat di bawahnya tuh. Baru baca chat tuh gua tuh. Sejauh itu bedanya coy. Apa tuh? Oh oke. Cara jadi tim franchise apa kayak kaya? Mampus lu. Udah capek gue jawabnya anjing. Tapi salah satu poin loh. Finansial tuh salah satu poin loh. Gue gak bohong sih, tapi itu kayaknya kayak gitu. Halo Jaya, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Nyari tempat bed. Sana jauh-jauh. By the way, Lotus.
Rella has always been a bit more of that sentinel slash
Mau jadi pro player harus ikut akademi, enggak juga sih. Jadi pro player mah ya tunjukin aja di leaderboard gitu lu masuk gitu. Kan biasanya kalau lu udah ready nih misalnya kan ketemu aja tuh sama pro player tuh. Nah kalau mereka merasa main sama lu enak, lu bisa dipertimbangkan loh. Kalau chemistry lu main di public misalnya ketemu mulu nih sama pro player gitu, ngeliat lu gacor misalnya, bisa direkomendasiin tuh. Nah, tadi Ye pakai apa ya? Sorry banget nih, gua kagak lihat nih. Ingat mainnya harus PM-nya. Ya betul, attitude tuh dilihat loh by the way. Lu jago-jago tapi kalau attitude songong juga karir lu bentar mah kalau kayak gitu. Reja, oh, oke. Nice. Kita lihat Rejanya Rie.
But for now, I mean, Asian composition-wise, it just looks kind of, default, nothing too surprising. It's more of the roles and who's playing them.
Exactly. And so that's kind of the interesting thing that, we were trying to allude to during the Asian pick and ban.
Bedanya nggak jauh sama Winda bang, cuman 12 juta. Gue nggak usah bacain sisanya deh. Kicep bro. Bentar, kayaknya ada technical issue deh ini. Kalau tiba-tiba diliatin muka player tiba-tiba.
Generally done a lot of it in the past, and then last year it was kind of bounced around between some of the different players on Talent. Talent tried to go with Lenny to start this year, didn't seem to really fit the way they wanted it to. I like Cruz,
Star, oke. Anjir tuh ada baju blacknya anime gitu anjir. Itu merch-nya beneran tuh. Kita bikin merch kayak gitu juga kali ya. Menarik. Jadi kayak komik gitu modelannya.
Called for the rest of the team and then kind of do his own thing. So I'm curious to see if we'll see any of that kind of style from Cruz. But back in the day when he used to play on Jersha, he played KO sometimes.
Yes. Exactly. Ada bocil Ye, bocil Ye apa divisi Korea, cabang Korea.
I remember the most from Cruz. A little bit of shoutouts to some Thai streamers, Boomer.
Team franchise negara mana Jepang?
Cruz has definitely been one of the highest IQ players that we have in Pacific. Not always.
Oke. Sepertinya udah selesai technical issue-nya, aman coy, cepet. Gak ada lagi tuh technical issue lama-lama tuh. Aman.
Or make some interesting calls as well.
Yeah, and already kind of looking at how the teams are setting themselves up. Darian now, as I kind of suspected, moving over to that Sentinel role. This is
udah. Mereka udah belajar. Ye-nya nggak dikasih agent aneh-aneh lagi kayaknya.
To try a different agent type, and it is going to be him on the Killjoy on C, and he's all alone versus potentially.
Yokai dukung siapa? Blade kayaknya. Ini gua end dulu voting ya. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya. 50-kan dulu yuk.
Trying to get the early mound control. Maybe a little bit more space pushing in. Yeah. We can see the movements coming through, calling in for reinforcements from Ban.
Yeah, now Bleed gonna be on the raise, as we saw in the
meta like shield. Meta lebih tepatnya meta menunjukkan klasiknya mereka masing-masing biar dibeli.
I can see some teams thinking
meta
about that on
sales.
this map, but certainly Raze the more preferred duelist for a whole bunch of reasons, especially with so many corners to clear, and you got those extra paint shells.
Paint shells are, I think, one of the biggest factors too, especially if you're on the
meta sales.
side, coming into Rumble. But another big question that's on
ya laku, iya dong.
Right now
kan duitnya ke player anyway ya itu ya. Penjualan klasik ya. Meta BU. Aaron tuh, seneng tuh dia.
Look at how close. Governor is here.
Buset.
Right, backed off, yeah. A little bit of early information, a little utility trade.
Yeah, Bleed being really diligent to start.
Pantas tier 2 nggak meta sales kan nggak ada kapsul. Ih bawa tier 2 aja kasihan banget cok. Buset, mati banget gak sih Killjoy? Loh, kok mati bersama? Nice one, Ye, nice one.
Opening up the doors, they're running out of time. 10 seconds left.
10 detik, 10 detik, ayo.
I think Talent needs to try to contest this as much as they can.
Alright, 5 seconds to Spike finally going down, but at what cost? Zest is the last one alive and has to clutch this one out. Only gotta go.
Main bareng lah mereka.
His teammates have completely fallen. Heads has been spotted. They're all trying to toss.
Winnable jadinya.
If he can get a headshot onto Cruz, that would be it.
Pembelian Zest tidak bodong, coy.
Go for the hop despite Zest being
Yellow.
not landing a single pellet.
Pembelian Zest tidak bodong, coy.
For Zest here in his return back to VCT Pacific, a 3K clutch.
Investasi gacor.
I think a lot of people are, you know, they understand that.
Gila, 1 lawan 2 loh itu. Anjir, padahal sempat-sempatnya ke bawah tuh, lihatnya tuh.
Zest is a really good player, they're right.
Hello.
One of my all-time favorite players to
Full
watch.
senyum, full senyum.
Big smile from him. You don't usually see that much emotion out of Zest. He is generally pretty even-keeled.
Ah, kan langsung pusing ya di RX ya. Kok keluar dari RX kemarin. Satu one way kok gagal tuh by the way itu one way-nya. Pengen one way kan tuh sebenarnya. Terus tim sebelumnya apa? Tadi gue bilang tuh.
Yeah, and they're really making sure they take their time here against this eco.
Terus mode revenge karena sempat main di tier 2 ya. Sudah merasakan susahnya tier 2 dia.
3 Bulldogs and a Vandal for Zest. I guess Zest gets the hero rifle since he was the hero of the round. And yeah, it's
berarti Revorsi juga gitu bang, direkrut karena pada klub mainnya pemain AS sama Seiren, iya kan? Sebenarnya kan itu karena ini pas Red Bull Campus Clutch. Sebenarnya mereka bawa kus, kebetulan kusnya orang AE, kayaknya mereka merasa permainannya udah nyetel, bagus, akhirnya satu roster diambil sama AE.
Certainly on Killjoy, you expect him to be strong. I mean, Retla's the only real kind of question mark for me, but you know, you're probably a little bit more familiar with his game than I am, having seen him in the MGS SY.
Yeah. He's still able to pull off some of these moments as well. The entire team is definitely capable. And
iya, kalau main layarnya nempel bener tuh. Sampai nggak kelihatan orangnya, Cok. Kok malu-malu gini ya?
Careful,
yeah.
very
decisive
as to how they want to approach the map. You know, they don't go in blindly. They don't go in for these
banget dia yang
set plays and executes without doing
dia yang mati, Cok.
So, of course, pissed around going that
Alvin Topik mau dikasih satu game membership lagi. Thank you, Alvin Topik. Mon, silakan dipakai emojinya, Mon. Dan jangan lupa di like yang belum like.
Both sides are gonna have a pretty good game, I think.
Yeah, no doubt. And you know, you get to keep all those Bulldogs and the Vandal here.
Itu biar fokus ke crosshairnya, terlalu fokus tampaknya. Sampai kirinya nggak kelihatan tuh.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking their time, feeling things out, and then they're able to get pretty deep, cut off those angles from the rotates towards spawn. Don't really give those classics much opportunity to do much. Now, Governor trying to contest the front of 8. We've seen this a lot yesterday on this map, where teams want to make sure that they take control of Rubble. Ban though.
Waduh, dia mati mulu nih di awal nih. I mean, he is duelist sih.
Governor trying to push out. They want that opening pick to disrupt Bleed's plans.
Asal visionnya jangan sampai ngeblur lagi aja.
Overpeaks a little bit too much. Darren punishes him.
Cruz is gonna regress. Wow.
I mean, kalau sedekat itu kena flash gimana ya?
Just comes back and gives him the old 1-2.
That's amazing. And now you give yourself a man advantage as Bleed off of that double kill. I don't mind the idea there from Cruz. It's just Darion. You know, we know he's very cracked. Like,
bisa banget dia bonus cair ini.
So, not missing a beat here on this Killjoy. Now the toxic screen goes up. Util comes out.
CRL berdamage.
Open A site awaits Bleed.
Obat tetes mata di samping tuh udah tuh.
Very uncomfortable to be in Talon's shoes right now. I mean, you're just playing on defense. You're sitting down. Bleed not making a single peep, not a single sound across the map. Only down to the
Anjay, Nur Emiya bocil governor.
Last 40 seconds is when they start to go up. And if you're Talon at that point, I mean, you just have to catch up and go in for the retakes. I think that's why Ban starts to peek out a little bit as well.
Placing sentry.
No doubt, this is going to be pretty challenging already with your decision making as Talon. I mean,
dua tim ini ya,
because of the money,
menurut gua
because you have to go all the way across the map, they have
adalah pertandingan untuk membuktikan kalau mereka bukan low tier di Pasifik aja. Menurut gue ini pembuktian aja, soalnya dua-duanya sama-sama nggak meyakinkan kemarin, Cok. Yang gue lihat.
Not much being given by Bleed in terms of information, so well handled here by the side of Bleed. And you know, again, Talon, rough situation, but can't fault them.
It's a little bit of an adjustment period, I think.
Bonus cair.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense for Talon to save up, play the long game. I will say Governor is 1 point away from his showstopper, so that could be something.
Redla yang ex Paper X di CSK, nggak tahu gue nggak tahu, nggak ngikutin Peprex zaman CS gue belum ngikutin, bro.
Bleed being
Gue aja baru tahu
first
Peprex kan zaman ini, zaman
Though they are playing slow right now, I would not be
Valorant.
surprised if they suddenly decide to go in fast and heavy.
Looks like it with the way they're set up. This one looks like they might be expecting that contest towards the front
DFM
of the
menunggu di bawah.
Governors, but
Waduh.
diving in,
Ayo nanti kalau DFM tiba-tiba jago,
trying to set up
icep lo semua anjir. Langsung
counterplay.
speechless,
This
bro.
time we don't see Governor on that side of the map. There's a 3-stack
takes
over
here.
towards Mound actually. So yeah, they're just jumping right in to clear that space and kind of be probably a little bit happy that they're not.
Alek mantan CS kalau itu gue tahu dari interview.
Oh, this it's just a game of strats. I mean, you're absolutely right, Paperthin, with the fact that they're trying to contest Rubble. Now they've gotten a little bit more space. And 8
Dapat
is
dong.
underway. And look at how patient they are with this as well. Talon feeling unsettled. They push out, they peek out, they get a
Again, they
player
surf.
taken down. Off of that, the paint shells.
Surfnya
have
dikasih
committed.
killjoy ya?
Cruz coming back in for a bit of a trade though. Serve now holding his ground.
Literally
Some shots going
duelis
through, though, and it's
apa
gonna be
duelis
steps
akan
out
killjoy pada
forward.
waktunya anjir.
Jit Boys takes him down. Strata steps away into safety. Retla will be able to catch him though. And as the skirmish starts to settle, you've got
Ada Indonya min kayak nggak ada yang ini nggak ada.
might just be in for a big opportunity. Not unless Retla snuffs it out though. Spike
Yeah.
should be planted pretty soon.
It feels like Retla might have a read on this.
Jadi sentinel pada waktunya, iya makanya. Terus carry-nya jadi killjoy. Carry, sorry, surf. Padahal kan surf dulu itunya main duelisnya anjir.
Angles. Tries to watch for the pop.
Waduh.
Spots Retla. That's the first.
Awas, ini Governor, awas.
Goes in for the showstopper. He animations. He's got stuck in it and
Galonnya bahkan tidak sempat keluar.
4-0 to start for Bleed.
Yeah, lompat kosong, bray.
The nose is there to follow that left-hand side wall. Retla, it took a little bit longer, so Retla kind of thought, okay, maybe he's actually coming from spawn.
Oh gila, trackingnya bagus banget, Cok. Kena semua itu pelurunya kayaknya. Tracking Phantom-nya.
Than you would like if you're a Raze player, let's put it that way.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about Raze is the timings, like the internal timings with her utility is a little bit tricky to learn. Even for the best of the best, sometimes it doesn't quite come out, in the way that you want, right? Like you want to be as fast and furious as possible.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is there. That's why he went in for the satchel peak, but showstopper.
RRQ versus Blitz, siapakah yang menang? RRQ lah. Ngomong apa lu?
That round, previously they were a little bit more decisive into A, now taking things slow again.
Gini talar. Enggak, kalau ini emang tadi kan itu. Ini Iko, bukan Sapping ini.
Lesson pretty soon that you can't go in for some of these one-on-one duels against Bleed and walk away for free.
Certainly, you're absolutely right. It has been mostly going Bleed's way in some of those trades. So far, Talon on a weaker buy. Shorty for Cruz.
RRQ Genji siapa yang win? RRQ, bro.
Darion ready for it. Just barely gets away with it.
Decent punch coming up from Jit Boys, but that's the site lost. The rest of them are gonna have to retake. They've got some shorties, some sheriffs.
Remember, RRQ still got one map from Genji. Dan pertandingannya cukup sengit itu.
Paint shells just to try to deter the plant for the time being. Shorty off-angle positions, but
Di posisi mereka juga baru main bareng tuh.
incredibly impressive.
Oh ya?
Yeah, I mean, Bleed looks clean in their individual mechanics, that's for sure.
Opium.
Poking out, trying to find some damage, but use some utility to keep that at bay is Zest and hold their angles. Ooh, the wallbang though from Serve.
Good angle. First, unfortunately, not.
Ih, kalian kok nggak on board gitu sih bantuin gua?
But still, so far so good for Bleed. Talon just trying to take whatever they can get, but pretty soon just gonna have to die to the spike right now.
Yeah.
Nggak, tapi kan gue itu emang pengen tim Indo ini doing good, emang perform bagus. Udah dari kemarin-kemarin gue bilang gitu kan.
Like to delay that as long as you can here. Plus Ban is going to get his pit off of this, so this is absolutely the right decision for Talon once again in making the best of a bad situation, right? But we've seen them already in a
Bang, lu kalau jadi BA tim ubah skin avatar nggak bang? Enggak lah.
That's going to force the timeout. 100% Frost.
Kecuali ada bayarannya. Misalnya gitu ya, ini untuk avatar kamu kalau jersey-nya diganti gimana? 10 juta per deal-dealan aja mah. Anjing lah.
And you just listen. You don't hear all too much. Maybe they activate some of the rotating doors. And if you're like Talon player just defending on the site alone, and that's all.
Kapitalis mode on. Itu namanya kerja.
Yeah. It's like, are they in here or not? Like, are they in the house with me or not? I don't know. Is the phone call coming from in the house? I'm not sure.
And then you're the first guy that like, I'm gonna go and investigate.
Kayak menurut lu jagoan Scary apa MF?
Like, that's what happened. I think it's just impressive the diligence from Bleed.
Dua-duanya oke sih. Mereka ada momen-momennya tersendiri sih.
EMEA style that Lugia
like
probably brings, right? Like where he's making sure that they're feeling the map out, trying to find their best
Jadi kalau dibilang siapa yang lebih baik, I don't know.
Some of the early killjoy utility and things like
Oh,
that.
antara berdua itu ya susah itu. Oh, pilihannya dua itu.
Really seen much impact from Talon in terms of.
Tapi mungkin gue bakalan lebih berat ke sosok carry. Bakalan lebih berat.
But outside of that, there hasn't been a ton.
Yes. Hopefully this timeout will right that ship. We've seen those trades coming out from.
Kalau misalnya 50-50, 60-50, apa 60-40 gitu. Gue ke Scary kayaknya 60-nya.
But then he gets traded out really quickly. On the other hand, I mean that means that Bleed are doing such a good job because you've got Scary with the shot calling. You also have Zest with the information gathering. But right now, look at the adjustments. Setups have changed up, and Jit Boys with a bit of an off angle catches off. Yay.
Yeah, that was smart stuff there from Talon, knowing that showstopper was coming, so they show a little bit of aggression, get it baited out, get it sent in towards Jit Boys, but he was.
I mean, there's a reason kenapa Bleed berani bayar dia mahal, bro. There's a reason. Ada alasannya, bro.
Patience being a virtue. Talon now trying to adjust to Bleed's pace. If you're gonna try to play counter against us, if you're gonna.
Tim udah bisa main. Udah hari ini nanti.
We are on defense. You're the ones who have to plant the spike.
Yeah, I mean, Scary does have his ult, so we could go for a look-see. Maybe check spawn for positioning of Talon right now to try to get a better idea of where their forces are aligned. But for now, Bleed is still playing very, very slow, trying to work their way in towards the B site now. It's going to be delayed by Van with these snake bites.
Wow, well timed.
Di sini siapa coba tanda seru jadwal WP?
There should be a paint.
Sudah ada jawabannya, tinggal dicari sendiri sebenarnya.
So Plant will go down practically for free. Darian has his nanoswarm set up as well. This is going to be a tough.
Jadwal WP, kenapa jadi tanda seru WP doang? Gimana? Padahal udah ada dipincet loh. Tinggal copy paste itu.
Great.
Apakah pecah telur akhirnya? Tampaknya begitu.
Watching out for Bleed, trying to thread the needle. They've managed to take down 3 players, 1 left, and that's going to be Darren. He does have the nanoswarms, but they can shoot them away. Pops off the first one.
Tidak dapat orang pertamanya ya sudah itu. Pecah-pecah.
Talon with the first round on the board.
Yeah, so timeout works a treat here for Frost and got them really well set up for that round mentally. You know, again, caught that showstopper and made it useless essentially. You know,
kayaknya mati suwe mulu ya. Kayaknya.
Okay, it probably cleared that angle. It actually hadn't. And then they're able to find some really good crossfires trying to get back onto B. So really smart, disciplined play there from Talon.
Kayaknya matinya suwe mulu aja yang gue lihat aja.
Like we talked about.
Kayak unlucky momennya banyak banget dia. Kena bom sendiri lah, maju sendiri lah.
Really just catching and shooting.
Every round he die, bro.
Coach Frost really helps them so much. Knowing that they have to adjust the Bleed's pace. Now it's on to Bleed to try to dictate the pace again once more.
Jadian mirip Roy Kyoshi yang itu gua nggak menyangkal sih. Kalau yang gitu gua nggak nyangkal.
Bit of damage, good pokes. Now you've got the Viper's Pit up around C. How will Bleed adjust?
You got the Boombot here. Try to sniff out where Ban is, so Ban's gonna have to be cagey with it. He's good.
Buset. Itu hampir unlucky lagi tuh dia tuh. Hampir unlucky nih orang lagi nih. Untung menang fight dia.
Now Bleed has the pathing into the C-side.
Buset.
Angles favoring Scary as well. Bit of a nightfall sent through, but it doesn't quite connect. Jit Boys has to fight back. Good punch on towards Scary, but then the adjustments coming out from Bleed. They rotate over onto B. Cruz has to play catch up.
Nah, kayaknya FPS turun dari sana ya deh ini.
Knew that Scary was going to be able to dodge that nightfall and was ready for it. Got ahead of the paranoia. Now Darian.
Punya nggak main gimana mau nambah haters kayak iya itu justru karena itu dia nggak main.
Back to a 2-on-2.
Itu terlalu banyak, udah limit.
Kind of have an idea of where these players might be positioned. But the duels, they have to fake them as well. Ye being down to low HP, Jitboy deals with him, makes quick work of him. On to the next though, Zest tucked away in the corner.
Susah sih, susah banget posisi.
Crouches, and Cruz back in to peek off of contact. Talon picks up their second round.
Yeah, the fact that Cruz wins that battle out in the open and then is able to have the wherewithal to do that jump peek. Yeah, you're right. Fantastic. Fantastic from Cruz in that round.
Another thing also, I mean, with the fact that Jitboy's had that move on towards Scary. I mean, something that, you know, maybe not so much.
Kalau player berapa sih? 5 doang? Kah? Plus 1.
Let's go!
Oh, kalau gua nggak salah ingat sebenarnya boleh sampai 10 loh. Ingat gua maksimalnya satu organisasi franchise gini. Bahkan dulu kan EG kan 10 ya sebenarnya playernya. Kalau lu ingat. Jadi yang menang itu mungkin cuma 5 kelihatannya. Tapi di balik situ ada 5 lagi sebenarnya. Atau lama gue nggak tahu diubah apa enggak. Gue nggak pernah dengar diubah sih.
That's a great change of pace right there. They've been showing a lot of patience, a lot of kind of, you know, backpedaling, trying to play a little bit more.
Coba lu cari artikelnya coba sambil kalau gitu.
No, we're gonna flip the switch. We are just going to use your kind of early game sort of calmness and quietness against you.
Great call from Cruz. I mean, the combo, first of all, for at the soon, it's going to be Cruz as well as Governor. The way that they push.
Ini kenapa tiba-tiba Talonnya ngejar nih by the way nih.
That's like the best feeling in the world as an IGL.
Actually,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, when your plan is
Top Duelist 3 Pacific texture something. Terus satu lagi
back towards slow plays though.
apalagi sih Duelist bentar.
Senses a bit of pressure just around the mouth of B.
I think
now some ults have come into cycle for Bleed. Lockdown in a Viper's Pit, so
bentar, let me see the team. Let me see the team.
Only one away from a counter lockdown potentially if he can find a kill. So for now, we're back to kind of the old Bleed style. No aggression.
Jing kan baru masuk lagi. Kan belum lihat lagi mainnya yang sekarang gimana.
I've got a pretty good read on how Bleed is using their utility to check for things to move around the map.
Bisa antara bus atau ini sih, antara bus atau depth sih menurut gua.
They're checking to see if they're going to make any pushes off that utility. If they don't, it's immediate change. That's been a really good adjustment that I'm already seeing from Talon.
Very careful. This really is like a 2,000 elo high-level chess match between both IGLs, both teams right now. Lockdown being committed as they try to capture the seaside. 20 seconds remaining.
Meteor konsistensi, tapi kan yang ini yang benar-benar pure duelist selalu pakai duelist gitu loh. Meteor kan nggak selalu pakai duelist anjir, masih ada killjoy-nya segala macam.
But movements being made across the board.
Yang mainnya banget gitu loh, yang mainnya banget kan texture, yang duelist mainnya banget gitu di gen.g. Tapi monyet masih kemungkinan main kah? Nggak tahu. Sangat jarang, biasanya ya lihat aja Peprex pakai CGR saja ketika benar-benar kepentok anjir. Jadi gue ragu kalau kepake sih, kalau seandainya nggak ada masalah apapun ya. Alright, harusnya 6.
Cruz now trying to take his place, but time is running out. Easy work for Retla.
Tapi something sekarang flex jatuhnya enggak juga sih, maksudnya agentnya dia kan antara Gecko doang bedanya kalau nggak pakai jet ya.
This is a good round here for Scary as the new IGL for Bleed. The way that he recognizes the situation with the ults, knowing that if they can get into that spot with the lockdown before you give, again, the opponent, Killjoy, any opportunity to get there.
Also, that's my top 3, so
just get it down, just get that space.
That's
give yourself
my opinion, right?
Then leapfrog into that Viper's Pit. That was really well done.
Because they're faced with choices, you know, either you back off, give them the site, or you go in for that lockdown fight. And it's not really something that you want to do. It just gives you that moment of hesitation for Talon. Bleed really playing things to a T. Back into it and yeah, slow.
Gecko-nya nge-pick duluan lagi. Iya, gimana nggak nge-pick duluan, dia pakai OP.
It's gonna be a tough one for Bleed. They're one away from a Nightball, but certainly a couple more powerful ults in the pocket for Talon. Just again, slow, methodical pace. But with them already pushed up so far into A, Bleed is able to shift their forces in, kind of just feeling like when they've gotten this deep onto A, they haven't really either pulled off or they do slide over to B, but I want to contest it.
Oh gila, ini map controlnya udah dapat sejauh itu C-nya anjir. Udah ketahuan banget posisinya ini. Dipaksa ke A ini. Gila. Bagus sih ini Talon ini. Apa map controlnya bagus banget anjir. Gara-gara Razer udah masuk di belakang sejauh itu. Itu di lockdown B-nya anjir.
Governor still just watching the back in case Bleed rotates on over. B is still a viable option.
Bagus banget tuh. Yang tadi Talon bagus banget sih.
Bleed gets caught unsuspecting.
Just great stuff here from Talon. Again, the counter moves.
Dipaksa itu. Bleednya dipaksa masuk.
And now it's Talon's turn to use their ults. You know, they got themselves shifted enough that they had A under control. And in their minds, they're like, oh wait, we can just put a lockdown here. There's no way they're getting to it in time to clear it. They're gonna have to fight for A. We're in a perfect position to hold those angles. Let's do it. And that's just so smart. I love what I'm seeing here from Talon.
Yeah. Cruise IGL, yeah, that has to be it for me.
That's all we ever wanted.
Yeah,
Sort of. I mean, like, that's... I'm a big
time out.
So.
Same here. I mean, like, happy Easter present. You know, we found everything. A little bit of a timeout.
Udah berapa ya ini time out-nya bentar?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I'm slow catching up to it.
Oh, baru satu.
It's like nice cherry blossom season now.
That's true.
That's
true.
what it is.
It is spring. It feels like spring for sure.
6-6 gak sih? Ya.
Very lovely welcome.
Let's see.
Talent onto the stage. It is still 4-6. So
Amin, halo kayak Rians ya, welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Di like dulu ya yang belum ya. Absen lewat like yuk.
Gotta make sure that you're maybe showing them some.
Bang ya belum nyala gini bang. Ya. Banyak unlucky-nya sih, bukan nggak nyala aja sih. Unlucky momennya banyak banget dia. Mati-mati yang karena kena timing lah, apalah. Siapa ini? Kayak gue masih megang blitz sih kalau gue.
You do have the Nightfall for that. You know, maybe you could set up for a fast C or B hit here on the back of that Nightfall. You're one away from the
Macam monyet momennya unlucky banyak juga sih itu orang sih. Gak salah sih. Sama-sama pakai res lagi kan.
It's the biggest tool if Governor can land his shot. You can see that Coach Frost was definitely discussing these.
Buset.
Getting caught a little bit. Oh, but the pink shells are the thing that
Nice.
catches Governor. I think it was the C's being tossed out as well.
Nice granat, di size lagi dia nggak bisa kemana-mana. Udah itu.
Utility from Bleed.
Yeah, that's the thing that
Nice combo lah.
is his utility. He is absolutely brilliant. No matter what agent he's playing. He's so good.
That's the most insane thing about this match too, is that you don't really see the duelists popping off that like you would expect in most games.
Kaget itu, kaget.
Comes back in. Oh! No! Yay! With the showstopper into the right spot at the right time.
What the heck?
Look at that. That's just scary and yay. W keying into the site. They know that they've got
Dia
to go
TP.
on the back of that.
Dilempar ke tempat TP dua, ada orangnya dua.
Just read like a book. Knew
Apaan
that he was
sih?
trying to teleport away onto site.
And it was that paint shells.
Ya ampun, itu lucky sih. Akhirnya dia dapat momen lucky sih itu anjing.
I like the idea
Bisa
from
gitu
Talon.
anjing.
Yay.
Oh menyala bro, ya menyala bro.
Last one left.
Ayo.
Spots the head. Picks up the
Ini
ace.
maksudnya guys. Ini kenapa harusnya nih orang kagak main Viper maksud gua.
Off of utility.
Ya, kalau kalian baru di sini dan kalian bingung kenapa banyak banget omongan kenapa Viper Y. Ini this is the reason.
Gates of hell have opened
Ya.
once again, and now
Inilah
this is
alasannya.
brilliant stuff from Bleed. Again, I don't mind what Talon does here at all. It's just
Kenapa dipertanyakan pakai Viper? Oh senyum, El Diablo kita lihat tuh.
Aw.
out of El Diablo there. Insane.
Langsung Aceh pas ditanya kok nggak nyala ya. Nah iya. Langsung dijawab bro. Langsung dikasih paham betul.
Forces of Bleed though, maybe expecting another mound push out from Talon seem to be something that they're keen on doing. Not going to be the case. And
8-4 lah ya kalau gitu lah ya.
tap the orb. Not really much hope of another showstopper for Ye.
Dan orang baru multi.
Around the map and get all the orbs, but certainly I think you can use this Nightfall for another.
Orpnya udah ada 3 lagi anjir.
Poison Cloud goes down.
Setting up for it. Prowler.
Mati listrik, lu mati listrik mulu apa gimana dah?
Stretches legs.
Sering banget
Now
kayaknya lu
it's
ikut.
pop, so they just burn out that utility, bait some rotations over. Still considering the move over onto B. That's the best thing about this map on Lotus. You always have these options.
Cara nyangkutin smoke-nya Omen gimana sih, Min? Coba cari di YouTube Senpai Dark Cover Omen. Nah, tuh ada tuh nanti tuh. Bisa dicek dulu ya. Ada penjelasannya.
I think he's trying to cut him off on this. He's counter knife. Yeah, he was expecting it. God only knows with all those smokes and tethers what's going on.
Ya.
Wow. Oh, the TP in the back.
Kagak kedengaran. Itu kombonya bagus banget sih. Kombonya bagus banget, Cok. Dikasih ulti fade, kagak kedengaran apa-apa. Ulti Omennya ke belakang. Gelo, itu gelo sih. Oke lah.
Tries to make a move, but Governor with the quicker feet hops up on top.
Gagal AC.
And it's a 5-7 at the end of the
Hampir itu mah.
What a combo there. You nailed it. The sound removal from that Nightfall.
Pada nggak sadar itu, pada nggak sadar kan ini mapnya juga kebakar kan, hilang kan. Sama-sama kebakar kalau kena itu ultinya Fate kalau nggak salah. Ultinya Fate ngebakar map nggak ya? Gue lupa sih. Ultinya Omen kan iya kalau nggak salah. Bentar. Enggak, ulti Omen enggak. Cuma Nirsek sih harusnya yang bakar ya, yang bakar tuh Nirsek kan. Apa kena Nirsek ya mereka ya tadi ya? Ulti Omen ngebakar bang, nah ya itu berarti dah. Tapi pada nggak sadar gitu, intinya mereka nggak sadar dah. Gue masih mikir apa yang bikin mereka nggak sadar gitu. Omennya TP ke belakang gitu. Satu pun nggak ada yang ngeliat loh itu. Oh, enggak. Sebenarnya ada yang ngeliat ke belakang. Ada coy, ada. Gue baru ingat, gue baru sadar. Itu tadi Darion ke belakang tuh, dia ngeliat tuh. Tapi dia nggak sadar di belakangnya dia. Udah di belakangnya dia tuh. Dia kan ngeliatnya ke base ya tadi ya. Ah itu tuh, gara-gara Darion tuh berarti tuh.
That there's a ton of talent on both of these teams.
Oh yeah.
But to get to see them so well practiced.
Dicek, padahal dicek.
Being really diligent was bleed and clearing space and clearing utility and trying to bait out utility and then.
Gue lupa, tadi Darionnya ngecek ke base soalnya.
It's phenomenal. This time around, it's like there might be a contest.
Enggak, itu kalau Darionnya dapat, enggak kejadian itu soalnya coy. Udah pasti karena Darion itu jadinya.
Saw ping come out.
Darion ngeceknya di sini kan, di base ini kan. Nah, TP-nya di sini, Darionnya ke sini tadi nih.
He doesn't have it, right? So I think they just meant more like, let's make sure we can get into these positions.
Just walks on over, teammates here to stack.
Bangnya Aceh tadi iya udah lewat.
That talent doesn't have an easy mount.
Yeah, I think it's just scary calling for the crossfires, and they know that there's a player Governor on the other side of that wall. That's pinged out. Governor's going to be able to get out. Help with those smokes, and Ban is gone for a heck of a lurk.
Yeah, Ban, Surf making their way in, but he knows not to overextend either. The three players are on the
Langsung
other
dibalas.
side.
Langsung melunasi utang tuh kayaknya tuh.
Out into an open angle.
Belum apa-apa, Talon udah sekarat semua gini.
Yeah, trying to isolate that fight with that poison cloud, but turns out there were two in tree, not one. So
Peperex bakal pick Clove kayak ya kalau bisa udah di pick nanti mungkin. Amin ya udah gua pernah bilang perputaran agent tuh biasanya diinisiator sama controller doang kalau VCT. Tulis sama Sentinel jarang banget.
Lead has the numbers. Fade being tossed out, timing a little bit off.
Tapi gua rasa Clove bakalan ada waktunya kepake sih menurut gua.
Although he punches down Zest. Scary comes back in for those trades, and Retla picking up the last one. It's gonna be the deep fuse for.
Iya nanti maksudnya Jazz NTR.
Momentum on their side.
Certainly. And
kalau nggak salah week kedua deh baru bisa dipakai, singkat gua Clove.
Very important. The pistol round and the follow up were basically the difference in the scoreline. 4 bleed in the first half. Setting yourself up for some success. Good shooting there from Ye, able to use that boombot as well to escape. Really nice play.
Oh, Deadlock kapan dipakai bang? Di NE udah pernah, di Amerika udah pernah, di Challengers juga pernah. Jadi beberapa tim udah nyobain. Berhasil atau tidak? Yang pakai tidak lolos, udah gitu aja.
very powerful piece of utility in his hand.
Oh, smoked off
my God.
completely.
Yeah.
But he's okay. Look at him, just not really befuddled by that whatsoever. I think you nailed it on the head, though, Paper Thin, with the way that Scary's calling this and how he wants to contest for C. Talon knows that they are under a lot of pressure.
I mean, kalau deadlock susah lah udah. I mean, Sentinel nggak bisa, masih belum tergantikan model-model kayak Killjoy sama Cypher anjir. Makanya kan kemarin sebenarnya ada kekecewaan sebenarnya deadlock trapnya kayak gitu. Orang kan emosinya cuma di trap doang tuh sebenarnya tuh. Kenapa trapnya cuman apa respon sama suara itu.
Boy's the lone survivor for Talon at this point, looking for the flawless bleed. Retla gonna swing the corner.
Butuh Sentinel yang trap aktif gitu loh.
Yeah, I really like what they're thinking here. Not giving up those orbs on the mound. Pressing your advantage when you have it. Now here on this round with the weaker buy, probably not gonna.
Ya bagus buat apa trapnya bagus buat post plan. Tapi untuk belakang ya tidak menjalankan tugasnya sebagai Sentinel jadinya.
It is just classic stuff. I mean, very cerebral as to how Bleed are controlling the map.
Kalau ISO ya lu lihat aja agent-agent yang dipakai di VCT itu agent-agent duelist yang punya ability buat ini basically buat kabur, buat reposisi dengan cepat gitu. Yang punya ability mobile lah. ISO ya nggak ada. Lu di double pick aja udah susah banget. ISO harus nembak bola-bola lagi kan. Baru selesai nembak bola lu udah hilang lagi bolanya itu. Apa perisainya itu.
Tries to satchel away. The governor will be able to find him first as they peek on through this poison cloud. Scary tries to burst them down. Only a couple gained. But other than that, site captured by Talent. Great push.
Intinya ISO aja belum bisa menggantikan Reina, ada gitu aja deh. Reina aja masih jauh kepake gitu loh. Itu aja belum bisa dia gantiin. Gimana mau dipakai gitu loh.
Zest and Dariana, can they do any more damage?
Trying to go in for it. At the very least, maybe find the first hit and then make things a little bit easier. You gotta soften up the site. Nano Swarms, giving them a little bit of position, but still the angles.
Bisa gitu anjir.
Darian snaps onto its governor's head.
Udah mahal
Now
sih.
anticipating a player outside of Mount East spotted him. Goes in
Jangankan mahal.
A little bit too far
Menang.
out for Jit Boys.
Ya lo, tapi nggak ada waktu ya. Nggak ada waktu, tapi mahal mati semua coy.
For Bleed. Talon able to hold things off for as long as possible, but Darren walks away with the rifle.
It's a round win, but it's almost as bad as it gets in a round win for Talon there. It took everything to keep Darion.
Mari bayangkan revive-nya ISO ke depan kayak gimana.
Get the defuse through. Just came up so short. And
bawa perisai aja udah satu, jadi Captain America nggak sih?
Had enough time, but that
Peluru orang mental gitu.
spike was already planted for
Mentalnya bisa balik nembak ke lu. Kena kepala headshot.
trying to take an aggressive position.
Langsung automati. Gimana? Boleh nggak?
They're trying to take space ahead, and they're gonna let a little bit of a fake TP there. Try to see if they can bait anyone out. That was purely a bait play for Ye. Just looking to see if they could get anyone to overextend to try to catch Scary on that TP. But nobody biting for the side of Talon so far. Crew's just checking. A lot of Guardians as the money is.
Boleh untuk yokai apa sih enggak?
Talon even after a win.
Itu dong.
Because it was so costly.
Oh enggak jadiin kayak Reinhardt gitu. Reinhardtnya Overwatch gitu perisainya. Kan asik ya kayaknya ya.
They have to be careful. But in all of that time, Bleed gets to control that much more of the map. I mean, you can actually draw a line as to how much Bleed are seeing and controlling right now. Look at how they've got these positions up around Rock and Rubble. Nade tossed. Talon has to step back for a second. 40 seconds left now.
Think about what Buzz and Bane were able to do from this position.
Jadi roll kelima tank.
Literally
tank. Sekarang ada tanknya.
Let's maybe think about another site. B's open-ish. Zest watching it.
Mati nggak sih? Oh.
They gotta run, they gotta get out. Okay, a great prowler there to make sure that he can...
Prowlernya tuh yang di...
Also found one.
Prowlernya yang di galon noh.
It was a bit of a fake with the showstopper into B. They haven't really found all too much because
Ya bisa regen. Ya tapi lama lah setidaknya gitu.
10 seconds remaining. Governor has the space, but the offense will be held by
I mean kalau bener-bener plek ketiplek kayak yang di Overwatch sih, shieldnya sih terlalu OP ya. Nggak ada waktu.
2 kills back to back. Ye coming in for the trade. Bleed hitting double digits.
Fantastic work here from Bleed. Their game sense right now is sky high, and scary as the IGL is 18-8. He's been putting up some huge multi-kill rounds.
Itu walaupun Ye yang Aceh ya, sesekali top rank-nya bro. Tetep ngeri nih orang tembakannya bro.
And then scary knowing well that the clock is in his favor and the numbers as well. And Ominous and Legia there pumped up as they're looking to take Talon's map pick away from them. Still some work to be done. The Odin, let's go.
Impressive fire. Discourages any
Dari dulu sesekali ngeri, sesekali is scary bro. Live up live up dengan namanya anjir. Sesuai dengan nama.
But you're able to get the orb this time on the eco round.
Zaman Sersia, dari zaman masih sebelum Sersia apa sih namanya? Kan dulu ada ya sebelum Sersia ya bahkan ya.
Yeah. I'm a, you know, the glass is half.
Lo lupa tapi namanya apa?
Looking for the optimistic, the little things.
Extend ya betul extend. Kenapa cerot aja?
It's your prediction, Paper Thin.
I know. Look, I'm not saying anything yet.
Ya kenapa sembunyi di balik layar malu-malu beliau? Malu-malu bayarnya paling mahal soalnya.
It's fun to talk about.
Buset, Zasya udah pakai Odin, cok.
Because right now this game is just incredibly fun to watch.
Oh ampun, ini ngapain sih buka-buka pintu nih ngapain sih? Udah tahu ada penunggunya pakai Odin nih. Apa sih main-main pintu? Siapa yang ngajarin? Bingung. Kata mama jangan buka-buka pintu mulu. Malah dimain-mainin putar-putar mulu. Amali main pintu lah ya.
Fantastic tool to use and treat, especially against Nico. Easy work for Bleed in that round, and this certainly feels like it kind of has to be the round for Talon, because the money is going to be gone after this round if they lose, and then Bleed will be at 12, so you know it'll be some very weak buys if they can't find the win here. Another good opener for Governor.
Karena tumbang duluan.
Out towards the orb.
That's right. Bleed trying to clip Talon's wings, but Talon now trying to find their freedom.
Dropping spike.
A good way to start things off.
Maka Blade akan menyala di Pasifik ya dimulai dari match ini.
Transition across the map.
Ini by the way pilihannya Talon nih.
Kind of responded in kind to just rotate all the way over onto A, but they haven't really spotted or heard all too much. Maybe trying to make use of the Odin still.
Penunggu Tri ngeri pakai Odin. Ya makanya kan biasanya emang penunggu tuh ada di bawah pohon ya. Ya itu, Zest tadi tuh. Penunggu pohon lotus anjir. Bawaannya Odin.
Ban is aware of it at least, but is he going to be aware enough? Will that help
Waduh.
against the opener that easy?
Waduh.
Two for him. Oof.
Tapping aja nggak sih? Tapi masih ada duit sih. Kayaknya susah gitu maksud gua. Tapping.
Cut them off as they try to rotate over. Talon trying to secure as much as possible because they need as much as possible for the next upcoming rounds. Having these ultimates will definitely be a boon for them.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind a push from Darion. There's plenty of money for Bleed, so I wouldn't mind seeing him try to fork one over, get the orb, potentially. He's going to have plenty to buy. But instead, they're going to go for the save. Don't feel like giving any more.
11, 7-11.
But I mean, the thing is if you get killed by Governor or Jip Boys, they've already got their ult, so...
Kagak ada di sini.
If we have the advantage, we don't want to give our opponents anything at all.
But what a big round for Talon.
Certainly. If they lost that round, then yeah.
What are you going to do?
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. 100-in dulu yuk.
So that's huge.
Bisa membantu
Game on. We're back in it.
live stream saya dengan like.
Again, 4 rounds to equalize. They are working against quite a bit though, considering Ye and Zest have their ultimates as well. Lot to watch out for. The retake's potential coming in from lead is something that Talon has to consider.
The song of the Odin. Singing on the other side of the map. Look at how they're expecting some kind of aggression. They're really worried that
Bantu dengan like, donate, dan sponsor juga bisa ya guys ya.
Maybe there was a combo play
Iya.
and the ult as well.
Betul sekali.
You gotta think that Scary has
Dengan beli baju juga boleh.
You know, take a page out
Anda
of
seru
Cannon's
merch.
book and use that Nightfall to combo into the From the
Yang lengkap
Shadows.
dah.
But in this case, Bleed doesn't really seem to be interested. Scary on his own. Very dangerous.
Mau TP kemana?
See the shroud and steps away.
Buset.
Oh my goodness. Zest
Astaga, nih orang belum lihat orang aja udah hilang loh nih orang HP-nya.
Push us up now, but look at these scary smokes all across the map.
Buset, itu darah tinggal 17 di galon, cok. Kasihan banget nih orang.
Everything, raise it all to the ground. Talon has to pump.
Tuh mukanya deket amat memonitor, udah kayak lagi nyium. Emang lagi ciuman emang. Tuhnya aja nggak lihat.
What that poison cloud is for.
You need to get Ban up front so we can get that Viper's pit down.
Even consider.
Being contested, yes, he's able to
Biar kerasa FPS-nya, betul. First person shooter.
For the spike plant, but look at
Literally.
what Retla is doing. It's
Tipu-tipu daya
We're
gaming.
able to sneak on over.
10 seconds left.
Everyone from Bleed has arrived up on top of A Heaven.
Scary di sini nih.
Game plan now. Scary.
Tapi kalau dia ketahuan sama
Just throws
Vipernya,
in a bit of a haymaker. Forces Talon
tapi kayaknya
to
bannya nggak lihat deh.
block on other sides.
Banyak nggak ngeliatin, banyak nggak
Wait
ngeliatin.
for contact on the B side if he can. Jit Boys might force the issue. No.
Don't want to walk into one-on-one. Scary's just waiting for his team as well.
Wah, Scary sih timingnya bisa dapat banget nih timingnya nih.
Dark cover still going out. Fleet has to make a move.
Dapat timingnya coy.
Spotted out Jit Boys, the 180 turn. Not quite enough. Zest with the Odin as well.
Harusnya udah 12 sih harusnya.
Everyone is
Udah,
here
12.
able to protect
Kabur udah ini.
as it comes underway. Reaching map point.
Gila tuh hampir ngeri anjir udah. Lu lihat tuh tadi omennya anjir. Jit Boys-nya anjir. Udah balik badan, Cok. Serem anjir.
And he's so patient with it. There's a lot of players who might get in that position and get antsy and try to
Reaction seperti itu mengerikan anjir.
You know, the faster we're going to be able to crunch them. But no, Scary makes the right play here. He's
Pacific jadi semakin ngeri gini timnya bang. Ya makin tahun harus naik level lah. Kalau mau Pacific angkat piala ya harus naik level tiap tahunnya bro.
Most likely at worst he's gonna have to deal with one person watching his.
Demi piala. Bagus juga tuh gambar elangnya tuh. Gak tahu sih Talon sebenarnya apa sih, elang atau apa gitu kan?
Two players were looking for it, you know, and then he's maybe in a very.
Kalau kayak halo di atas, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like.
Instead, he works it to perfection, as you would expect out of Scary.
Untuk panggung set 1 upgrade gede gak kayak basement kemarin dia lagi. Kemarin kayak bawah tanah beneran aja, gelap banget. Ada kayak Sarius, jangan lupa di like. Kalau juga Travi.
VCT Pacific. Scary is a guy that definitely
Tolong burung api.
has, you know, this game
Phoenix
IQ
dong.
to really consider
Phoenix kan burung
layers
api.
upon layers of moves. If Cruz
GG-nya tiba-tiba grand finalnya tiba-tiba puzzle-nya lengkap di season ini.
And even though I've been pretty impressed with
Falcon gak sih? Ya, I don't know. Tanya yang punya dah, tanya yang punya Talon dah.
You know, every coach is going to tell you that their team is playing well.
Bang, VCT Pacific bisa diadain di Indo nggak? Kayaknya masih lama sih menurut gue. Paling possible aja menurut gue Ascension. Kalau untuk major ataupun yang VCT gini kayaknya masih lama deh menurut gue.
Talon with a timeout now, just trying to do what they can. Maybe even considering the next map.
Kalau ngikutin curse VCT runner up, Gen.g stage 1 bakal bapuk. Mari kita lihat.
They still have to watch out for so much.
Nanti tapi ya, bukan hari ini maksudnya.
Sounding away, Nightfall does connect onto two of them, but look at how Retla adjusts, still able to anchor. Sound robbed away, but the mechanics still very much in his hands. Jit Boys.
Negara mana Thailand? Talon tuh Thailand. Organisasi Thailand ya.
Makes a bit more noise as Surf all the way across the map. Stretches his legs over onto B.
Kok Ye nggak pakai Viper bang? Tobat,
Very curious.
tobat dia. Kiamat sudah dekat.
So focused on all that action going on in tree.
Kiamatnya itu maksudnya kalau kontraknya diambil ya sebenarnya, dihabisin.
Gonna be able to get B planted, but with only 2 players, a lot of angles to have to account for. Already knowing that there's likely one still on A. It's just, are they going to be able to identify Scary? Oh, yay.
Great one-on-one.
Jangan jujur-jujur gitu sapi. Padahal kan tadi gue cuma bilang susah doang ya. Tidak perlu diperjelas sebenarnya. Tukang tembaknya nih short nih. Dulunya tukang tembak, tapi kok bener kan? Apa kata saya? Padahal gue udah merasa tuh pasti udah kalah itu shortnya aja. Tapi kok
for Scary to get in a position where they can give him the 1-2.
Tapi kok begitu?
Yeah. Huge sigh of relief for Talon. Because that was
aduh, udah double pick.
Over. What a quick little transfer there. Beautiful.
Bocil.
They're still in it. No doubt about it. But a lot
yuk, jangan closing sulit yuk, bisa yuk.
do have a lockdown.
Walaupun ini masih kagak punya ulti sih.
Viper's Pit though.
Sedangkan Talon punya lockdown. Farming ulti dulu sih kalau ini gagal. Ngecok lu sih. Masa ngecok anjir.
Okay, paper thin. I mean, Talon right now just trying to
kayaknya nggak khusus ngambil red lah khusus biar ada yang pemakai Viper deh kayaknya. Biar Rie-nya main yang lain gitu.
Like what we saw before with Bleed, where it's better to get the lockdown out early
Buset,
before you get these ults online.
Oke lah, ke-trade.
Just barely able to take him down. But I like this because it gives you at least the
Terus
opportunity.
Scary kalau nggak timing harusnya dapat.
Cruz, I love these lurks.
Oh my god, the timing.
Able to catch. I might not be able to call all the out call you perhaps in some rounds, but I will definitely be able to.
Nonton Paper butuh persiapan dulu tuh Irsyad tuh.
Jit Boy's now coming back in as well.
Persiapkan jantung.
She's got the dark cover out again. Making sure that
ini kayaknya farming ulti dulu deh kayaknya habis ini deh.
Retla just trying to have to play around the edge. No time, opts for the save. Not wanting to give any more ult points. I mean, again, this game, it's going into its final moments.
Apex langsung habis ini, men. Ya, ini aja baru map 1, bro. Belum habis ini lah. Ya kalau nggak map 3 anjir.
Able to string together another win. Just a simple lockdown play to take control. Again, that's really smart stuff. Just get that.
King debut lagi ya, kita lihat aja apakah performanya masih eksplosif dulu. Kita lihat aja.
Talked about the cruise lurks at the beginning of this match. There you go, right there. The guy is very good at it, very smart, a high IQ player. And now the real concern for Talon is going to be these bleed ults.
Emang ada ya teknik farming ulti? Ya ambil orb, mati. Kan nambah ultimate orb ya.
This could get scary. And I don't, God, I hate that.
I know, it's his name though.
It's such a good name.
Soalnya habis ini Darion ada ulti, Ye punya ulti juga, Redla bentar lagi juga dapat ulti. Jadi, ya. 2 lawan 1. Dan ini surf yang tadi nih.
Down to it again, surf in a 1-on-2.
Harusnya sih udah ya.
Doesn't really know where he is. He knows he has to pick up the spike, but without the game sense, without the considerations, fortunately gonna lose his life.
Map 2 bind ya, by the way ya. Map 2 bind pilihannya Bleed.
Huge stuff here for Bleed, taking their opponent's map pick away from them. Saw a lot of good things from a lot of players on both sides. Both teams played very well. Bleed, a little extra oomph here, a little more comfort. Ye on the duelist looking pretty sharp.
Ye in duelist looking pretty sharp. Iyalah. Gelo. Baru dikasih duelist lagi.
Basically secure that round. So overall, gotta like what you're seeing.
Tidak mengecewakan lah, tidak mengecewakan Ye-nya. Oke lah. Sangat-sangat tidak mengecewakan. Ya semakin di depan kenapa jadi motor anjir. Waduh, Jason lawan abangnya. Iya, cepat banget anjir. Pembukaannya langsung ngelawan abangnya sendiri anjir. Kan nanti ada voting khusus monyet lagi, nggak ada deh kayaknya. Iklan dulu nggak sih? Ah, nggak boleh iklan. Nggak boleh sembarang iklan kalau pertandingan resmi kayak gini, watch party-nya strike. Bolehnya dalam bentuk gini aja nih. Nah, dalam bentuk gini aja masih boleh nih. Kalau kayak gitu nggak apa-apa. TGRS part of Paprex lagi. Ah, lu baca apa enggak sih? Orang-orang pada baca nggak sih ya? TGRS. Bingung gua. Monyet malah WP di YouTube. Ya biarkanlah dia farming YouTube-nya. Dia kalau karirnya selesai sekarang ya jadi apa coba? Ya jadi live streamer. Jangan malah kalian pertanyakan kenapa dia WP sekarang. Justru ini untuk karirnya dia ke depan. Kalau dia WP. Mingkai, lu dapat duit nggak kalau WP? Enggak lah. Official WP itu nggak dapat duit ya, by the way ya. Tapi izin resmi buat bisa watch party gitu. Dapat duit lah, dapat duit dari gua. Nah, kalau itu betul. Maksudnya kalau dari Paparitonya ya tidak dong, maksud gua. Duitnya dari mana terusan? Ya dari kalian lah, viewers lah. Betul. Betul sekali. Ini mah udah yang sama Isa mah udah dari kemarin-kemarin kali. Udah dari awal puasa ini, Luminous Challenge. Tapi ini bukan... Ah, masa gue harus jelasin lagi? Banyak orang mikirnya collab, padahal bukan. Kebetulan aja tampak seperti collab gambarnya. Tapi sebenarnya campaign-nya di channel masing-masing. Bang, kalau cadangan tim e-sport ikut ke VCT nggak? Gini, bahkan kalau lu six man nggak main pun, misalnya tim lu menang, lu dapat title ya. Misalnya kayak Kari kemarin tuh yang di Sentinel, dia nggak ikut main tapi dapat itu VCT Masters Madrid winner, titlenya dapat. Jadi menurut lu gimana kalau itu aja dapat? Kari dapat title sama Ganbadi, iya makanya. Dan dia nggak enakan. Menurut gue sih, gue paham. Itulah pride-nya para pro player. Makanya kemarin ada yang bilang, enak ya pro player dapat gaji jadi cadangan mati. Lu sudut pandang lu nggak ada kebanggaannya gitu loh, nggak ada pride-nya anjir. Lu kalau jadi pro player, lu masuk tim, lu pengen main, bukan malah pengen jadi camat anjir. Jadi gue sangat-sangat respect sama Kari ya, jadi nggak mau pakai Ganbadi ataupun title ya. Wong dia nggak berjuang basically. Itu pride-nya bro, itu pride-nya luka kalau dipakai anjir. Ternyata WP itu watch party, kukira well played. Ya nggak salah sih. Karena dipakai juga buat well played sih, betul sih. Kebetulan di konteks kalau nonton, ya watch party. Nobar lah, nobar gampangnya kalau di Indo. Itu sama ini, kalau kalian sadar juga sama yang dirasakan sama 5 playernya EG pas menang Champions tuh. Kan mereka 10 player tuh. 5 yang lain yang lu nggak tahu kan itu dapat semua tuh sebenarnya. Gun body, title. Mereka nggak ada kebanggaannya pakai itu anjir. Wong nggak main. Itu udah live kayak pas 10, tapi kan sempet. Gue nggak tahu, salah satunya ada BCJ deh, seingat gue dapat kok kalau nggak salah deh. Yang dia nge-tweet. Tapi kalau player camat tetap pakai title-nya, apa lu bakal hilang respect-nya, men? Menurut gua sih mereka sendiri yang bakal nggak enak sih menurut gua. Ya sama kayak Kari kemarin lah ya, Madrid. Alasan dia valid banget. Mereka sendiri yang nggak enak menurut gua. Kayak lu dapat sesuatu tapi lu doing nothing basically. Gue belum tahu dan dengar dari lu, menurut lu Fnatic diobok-obok TH gimana? Nggak tahu deh. Gue nggak ngerti apa yang terjadi sama Fnatic, jujur aja. Apakah karena coach tidak pakai mini lagi mereka jadi kurang? I don't know. Apakah emang dari playernya? Gue juga nggak tahu. Jadi ya kita lihat aja lah. Baru satu pertandingan kan di kick off stage 1. Jadi kita lihat aja di pertandingan berikutnya gimana. Kalau masih sama aja ya berarti emang something wrong lah sama mereka udah. Masih terlalu cepat menurut gua ngejudge-nya. Kalau sekarang mainnya nggak sebanyak itu masih. Siapa nama coachnya? El Pudel. Gue lupa, jujur aja gue lupa nama coach barunya. Tapi kan emang di saat ini kan emang TH sama Karmine Corp, walaupun mungkin banyak orang yang bilang tim lain lebih bagus, tim lain lebih bagus. In fact mereka lolos ke Madrid ya, they prove it gitu loh. Ya ujuk-ujuk mereka lolos gitu loh. By the way,
I was thinking Carrion, but these are hard contrasting compositions between these teams.
mainnya kita lihat.
This is, I mean, pseudo double
Oke,
smokes.
Talon pakai Harbor sama kayak Forsaken.
Harbor for Talon Esports.
Ye pakai Raja lagi.
So it means that they just wanna
Dia kagak main chamber tapi oke lah. Yang penting nggak Viper aja. Mereka nggak main Viper, Bleed. Dia nggak pakai Viper di buy-nya. Oke.
For blocking out that vision and of course the cove to keep them safe from the peppered shots here from lead.
I mean, worth mentioning, this is Zest. I mean, this is another debut.
Tadi Talon tiga smoker kah atau 2 aja ya tadi? Lupa gue tadi. Gak pakai Brimstone sama sekali ya berarti ya? 2 smokernya Harbor sama Viper aja ya? Iya lagi.
Thank you very much,
Bridge.
Ninja.
Ini combo bagus tau, flashnya. Flashnya ngeselin banget. Yang satu harus gerak, yang satu harus berpaling muka. Oke, flash Gecko di combo sama flash normal, OP aja udah.
hold me. There's like so like
Hold me.
there's so much going on here. I mean,
It really is.
Ye in his first game on Raze ever. Now he's playing his second game. Darion, his second game ever on Breach. First game for Zest on Gecko.
Mari kita lihat
I mean, this is
what they cooking lah.
intriguing. You could convince me of a lot of things. Now, Retla is a pretty experienced Cypher player, shifting between that and the Viper as his main agents. So he's probably going to be pretty comfortable, kind of setting up across the map. And Scary taking a chunk of damage. Able to just barely get out of there, but Governor gets traded.
Always going fast. He will be able to trade though. Zest just steps through the teleporter. Although, yeah,
Kok main keluar gitu aja?
He did throw out a bit of utility, but with the shots going through, Talon just easily dismisses him.
Yeah, it was a contest by both.
Cocok
teams
logi,
for showers.
Trafi. Ah,
Zest tried to, I think he threw the dizzy through the teleporter.
biasanya masuk TP langsung keluar
Get
anjir.
ahead of it, but Bleed was, or excuse me, Talon was already falling back, so Retla's gonna have to go pretty huge with this classic.
Buset dah.
Unfortunately, whiffs the first few shots.
Enggak, gua tuh kagetnya kenapa Cypher ada di situ ya? Kenapa nggak di dalam gitu maksud gua?
Shells refreshed. Not quite in prime spot.
Pertanyaan gua lebih ke sana sih.
Falls over to Jit Boys. Now down to the 1-on-2.
Ability-nya udah hilang semua ya?
Climbing up the hill off of Belong. Has to think about where they could be positioned. You always want to check these corners. They could be inside tube. Of course, anticipating hookah or
Tadi
elbow as well.
gua nggak lihat ada trap wire sih tadi.
Crossfire that Talon has set up. So difficult to deal with here.
And they're not going to show anything.
Oh, udah sulit banget ini anjir. Dia harus nge-clear banyak banget angle-nya.
Goes in for the fault line just for a bit of security. Running out of time.
Ah, nggak ada waktu.
To their advantage. Good
Dia berhasil bunuh pun nggak ada waktu itu.
And they will be able to pick up their first pistol today.
That's great stuff from Talon. Managing some kind of tricky situations that Bleed is throwing at them at showers.
Ini, menurut gua blundernya ada di situ tadi. Di Zest TP keluar sendirian.
In a tough spot, they're not expecting someone to get up over tube that quickly. And then that brilliant post-plant defense they set up to really hold that down. Just making sure the aim is good here for Bleed. It's all classics for them. As it's a bunch of Bulldogs and a Ghost for Talon here in their anti-eco. Yeah, they're just playing up close. They're trying to
Kira ya akan chamber.
that they come through.
Atau kayaknya coachnya tidak percaya dengan meta chamber deh kayaknya. Gak pernah make kan? Gak pernah dipakein anjir.
Right now,
Coachnya Legia tidak percaya sama chamber.
and rightly so after that first round. Pretty aggressive stuff we saw from Bleed, and so they're being very wise to make sure that they're.
Kayak aku udah nonton 2 iklan di live-mu tanpa skip. Makasih Ilham Hidayat.
Not seeing too much though. All right, sir. Able to get the information. I think he spotted enough players for the call for Talon.
Papu masih ragu.
They have to be very careful about Redla inside of hookah though, especially with the camera as well. So Sky will be sent out along with the guiding light.
Halo Mika, kembali, halo. Welcome back.
Spots out the whole lot of them, able to take down the first hit. Easy
Welcome back to my channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Thumbs up.
You know, they give up there is the Ghost.
Share
Exactly.
to your
Really
family.
not a big deal here for Talon at all.
Might just be
And don't
like
forget to
Blaze
buy my
running
merch.
back to the spike. Talon right
Okay, halo, Bima.
pushing all the way down halls. You've got that high tide just to block off hookah. Governor able to spot out so many of them. If he has to, he can always go through the teleporter. A little bit too greedy for my taste. Darren will be able to take him down. Bulldog upboarded over onto Bleed. Ban will be able to cut them down at their torso.
Aku udah subscribe jadi member, beli merch, gokil.
Yeah, why not? Let's just make use of the gun that they gave us.
I mean, you can consider.
Oh, mati aja, mati sama Spike aja.
Yeah, just go down. There's might as well go for the upgrade on the rifle anyway. But 3 Bulldogs carried over.
Aku udah live ini 6 kali.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Itu maksudnya 6 kali satu akun apa gimana?
Well handled there. Just sort of saying, okay, well, sir, we're gonna leave you on your own. You've got the weaker gun.
Kayak pertanyaan random aja itu tanduk bisa dicopot pasang. Kalau ada duitnya bisa diatur.
Of course, when you're on all classics, you're kind of expecting your opponent to
Iya,
overstack.
setan ini kapitalis. Misalnya lu donate nih, 500.000. Copot tanduknya, langsung gua gambar tanpa tanduk besok.
He's gonna have to glass cannon it, but it is Ye, so you know, If anybody in the world, you're gonna feel comfortable.
Tanduk pun
with this, it's
diduitin sama dia.
trying to get him a little bit of help with that Cypher utility. To
Masalah
set him up.
tanduk loh.
Showers push back. A hard hit through short A. It's gonna. Dizzy's gonna catch. Now Talon just gonna be able to brute force their way through. Try to get the plant down.
Harga net kali ini jangan deh strike. Kalau strike yang nanya gini kejadian beneran nih nanti.
Shut down the initial push. Spike has this
Ya
planted, but
ampun.
Surf. How did on the other side of the map as they tried to rotate the
Takutnya nggak ada waktu ngegambarnya sih. Lebih ke sana sih kayaknya.
Meanwhile, the rest of the squad just watching the important parts of the site, able to block off lamps. Retla trying to do what he can with some of these rifles. that he
Ayo
has.
Lokai. Kenapa jadi takutin gini sih gua?
Well, I think he
Emang
did pick
sepenting
it up.
itu tanduk gua anjir.
So he's only got the classic now, and
Oh no.
had the idea
Sepenting
for it,
itu
but
nih.
unfortunately comes up empty-handed. It's gonna be Talon with the bonus win now. What a way to start out on your opponent's map pick.
That's brutal. Yeah, no, I mean, just doing what Bleed did to them on Lotus, you know, he's coming through and, insane. He got that dink on that last bullet.
1 juta lepas tanduk dan kupluk nggak gitu konsepnya. Ini maksudnya lu pengen avatar gua ngomongnya ini gua ganti avatar gitu. Kalau itu jangan. Kalau gambar oke dah, kalau IG post oke dah. Gua gambar lagi dah buat post Instagram. Tapi kalau buat avatar ini malas banget gua bikin lagi.
Because of the way the economy works, because of how expensive that operator is. Now it's just sheriffs trying to see if they can get the job done.
Wih,
Alright. Fanny will start the
buset,
job.
masih dapat 2.
Couple coming in. Scary
Ini
for
Talon
Trey.
kenapa 03 cok, tiba-tiba cok.
Now the rest of Talon, you know, they haven't spotted out
Pas
too many
tanduk
players around Fountain, so it has to
tudung
be
buat
an
lihat
immediate
rambut kan sudah ada pernah.
governor with a
Gue pernah
bit of
gambar
spotlight
loh
front to
yokai tanpa
plenty of boxes.
tudung.
Spike
Tapi
planted.
versinya bukan versi yang kayak gini, versi
Play it
zombie.
safe for now. I mean, I really kind of like Surf being on this Viper lurk stuff.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Apakah tukeran map
Surf is a phenomenal player.
lebih ke arah tidak bertanggung jawab atas map masing-masing sih.
He's always been one of my favorites to watch from the APAC region back in the day. So exciting to see him on the stage.
Di video yang mana? Di Instagram, bukan di video.
Not able to do so.
Instagram tuh kan banyak tuh postnya tuh. Lu lihat aja, kan ada tuh yang buat Halloween kemarin. Tahun kemarin. Yang Fuyu jadi Dracula, gua jadi zombie.
Oh, he gets governor. He's dropping down.
Alright. Still a good little pickup nonetheless.
By the way, teman-teman yang belum follow IG-nya Senpai ada di deskripsi ya, di follow.
The rest of them,
Kita banyak
will have to
info-info
dive
biasanya
Spike,
dari situ.
Talon. Now onward
Kalau nggak
to the
info,
fourth.
biasanya update-update lah dari
Let's see
adminnya
what
lah
Bleed has in
dan
store
CEO
for us
Chico.
next. 1 point away from
Ganong, welcome
ultimates
back.
for
Kok welcome
EA
back?
and Retla.
Welcome to the membership. Thank you DJ member. Dipakai emojinya Ganong biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go.
Gonna have to go into that Vandal full armor buy and then one away from the showstopper for him.
Duelisnya Blitz siapakah yang kemarin? Soalnya ye belum pure duelis kemarin. Siapa ya kemarin ya? Kayaknya si ini deh, si apa ya? Lupa lagi gua. Terlalu fokus sama Ye pakai Viper kayaknya kemarin gua deh. Lupa, Cok. Derion, ya Derion. Derion yang pakai. Biasanya pakai Razer dia. Soalnya kan kemarin kan Ye-nya kan pakai ini ya, nggak bisa pakai race ya, sedangkan metanya sekarang race banget. Dia kan jet mati ya, kalau nggak jet mati chamber. Ini makanya kan kaget ya, Ye pakai Razer.
Talked about this, it's gonna be Surf. If he can lurk, if he can
Kayak kemarin
catch
Pasca
at least
pakai
one,
telur,
that would
hah?
be a huge thing for Talent. But
Gambarnya iya, tapi kalau
takes off his head instead.
IRL ada telurnya sih nggak ada ya gua ya.
His own. Darren here in to support Wingman just to push them back as well. The spike carrier dropped and Talon has to step on the brakes. They've lost way too much in this little skirmish.
Yeah, nice hold there. Zas gets caught by the dizzy and
Kirain Pasca pakai Kinder Joy, ya ampun.
That's impressive.
Bentuk doang itu telur.
And his governor and ban
Gimana kabarnya? So far so good lah.
take
Tapi map 2 aja nih. 04 nih. Entah kenapa.
Give them that flawless because their economy very very weak. So if you could do some extra damage, get those alt orbs online, even if you die.
Apakah ini efek tidak memakai Viper? Efek tidak respect dengan Mami Viper?
Make them go into the
Gak
next
make
round
soalnya.
with Spectres, Bulldogs. or anything
Tapi
worse.
sih ini dapat sih ini harusnya nih.
Still though,
Nah, kan,
making a bit
dapat.
of noise running in. Darren's
Pecah
completely
telur.
prepared for it.
Oke
Ye
lah,
as
oke lah.
well inside his showers. They've got the positions under lock and key. Bleed up on with the first.
What a nice round. What a much needed round there for Bleed.
Kayak saran dong, mending beli Vandal Kuronami atau skin Phantom random. Gue udah punya Vandal River sih. Ya lu lebih sering pakai Vandal atau Phantom gitu aja. Sekarang kalau gue ya sekarang karena seringnya pakai Vandal ya, udah kagak kepake itu Phantom. Akhirnya gue cuma beli skin Vandal kalau gue. Jadi sesuai sama lu aja.
And Bleed just kind of sits back and lets all that utility be used, and then Talon's in a spot where they have to wait for some of those cooldowns to come back up. Maybe get that high tide back.
Nanti WP nggak main kayak, nggak tahu kayaknya nggak dulu deh. Perizinan.
Zest decides to take matters into his own hands there at the front of B, and then kills all over the map. Scary able to outduel Surf. Finally, somebody's able to shut these lurks down. Ye is so deep. He's got a showstopper. He's crazy. Oh my god.
Hits up duel, just stepped on quickly. Showstopper for Governor might be able to deal with Ye for the time being, but Scary
tapi ke-trade langsung sama Galon.
Not to mention, Darian is here as well to receive. He's caught towards the front and the back, but he flips over at the right time. Ben able to take him down. We're back to a 2-on-2.
Yaje lagi. Itu Yaje gabungan Ye sama Razer goblok. Di kepala gue nyampur aja Yaje. Itu Yaje lagi nyaman bener tuh pakai Yaje itu. Yaje lagi nyaman bener.
Cruz has to go in for the fights now. Scary making
Nice.
use of the to keep himself shrouded in mystery. And Retla just protects his team.
Lu udah pernah live di nggak pernah live? Iya, soalnya gue pengen fokus di sini dulu. Di sini aja belum terkenal dah. Gimana mau ngurusin channel kedua? Fokus dulu lah, fokus dulu.
Ye just flicks over to that angle like that. That's just years of playing Valor and great game sense coming through for Ye. But Retla, the way he handled that box was perfect. The way that he jumped up, got the spot, jiggled that angle. The smoke was down for Scary to start the defuse, and then he's able to just kind of keep backing away, make it so that Cruz can't just spray the spike carrier down comfortably. Really nicely handled.
Support streamer UMKM ini real. Karena literally jualan.
That really shows how Bleed some of these players individually are able to.
Aidin, welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi. Dipakai emojinya, bro. Itu gue yakin dia jadi membership sini karena dia merasa ada keterikatan. Karena gambarnya dia aja kentang gitu. Gaya gambar gue di sini kentang. Makanya dia jadi membership di sini. Buset. Loh. Padahal baru bagus loh tadi.
That just felt like Bleed never could get their comms in a place where they could really use those ults the way they wanted.
Posis dari mana? Ini orang-orang pada udah pernah gue bilang bentuknya karakter Senpai itu dari rank Iron, astaga. Bentuknya rank Iron sebenarnya bentuknya.
With an op and trying to do something never felt again comfortable enough. I thought when the Rolling Thunder come out, that might be the time for Ye to satchel and go for that showstopper. But instead it was just
coba stream di Twitch. Kali biar rame tapi sama aja. Lu ngomong gitu rame. Datanya dari mana tuh? Twitch rame tuh. Streamer Indonesia Twitch. Datanya dari mana tuh rame tuh? Kasih tahu gua.
But with a Viper's Pit now, everything has just been bought over. The attention coming in from Surf. And then the teleport. It was all a ruse, Bleed. What you gonna do now?
Talent's just working this map so
Gak ada data, iya makanya.
Just selling that fake.
Gua aja bisa penonton gua segini aja karena gua ngonten dulu di YouTube ada kontennya. Twitch tuh nggak ada konten, lu literally straight to the live stream. Gimana? Ini channel YouTube ini ke carry karena short. Gua bakal ngakuin. Orang kalau ada yang bilang itu channel Senpai itu sebenarnya kebantu karena shortnya doang tuh. Live streamnya sebenarnya nggak masalah. Respect sebenarnya. Gua yakin. Emang meta short gua.
Wasted.
This as much as we were crediting Bleed for their
Streamer Indo di Twitch yang rame cuman pro player. Itu pun kan pro player yang ini, yang internasional punya, kayak Forsaken gitu. Itu kan karena dia emang udah membangun fanbase di internasional punya.
In my mind, that was
Makanya dia berani di Twitch.
Wasted that sound play. But you're absolutely right, Paperton. I mean, it just reminds me of you know what Jesco used
Ya
to
bang,
say
masa nggak ada yang kenal tiba-tiba nge-live yang nggak ada yang nonton? Iya makanya.
If you are going to be a great team, you have to beat your opponents on their map picks. And that's exactly what Talon is doing right now. If they can keep this up, they will be able to push over into a third map, and they really could challenge Bleed.
Yeah. No, I no doubt about it. They're light years ahead of Bleed on this map so far. I mean, they're reading every
Coachnya
move.
Bleed lagi.
100%.
Coachnya Talon. Ini orang tapi asik aja. Kalau lu lihat kontennya mereka yang ngomong bareng, yang coach ngomong bareng, ini orang asik aja. Coachnya Talon ini. Dia kalau ngomong belak-belakan.
So, you know, again, their ability to sort of play off of each other and Frost is really
Interesting.
Yeah, really getting into it. Making
Really
sure
animated.
that, yeah, that's the way he is. That's the way he coaches. And you love
Kalau
to see
yang Pak Mu
he brings
ngomongnya
up
ini.
fresh air, for sure. A very
Apa?
different attitude, mindset than
Kalau yang Pak Mu
coaches. Very different
ngomongnya kayak orang
personality
sakit malah.
that comes through for him as well. So
Kayak ngomongnya lemes banget tuh kalau Pak Mu tuh.
definitely reaping the
Kalau yang gue lihat di
rewards
konten.
of that coaching style, of the crew's IGLing as well. So far here on Bind, and no doubt about it, they have put themselves in a great
Gambar telur Min,
position
bukan kentang.
to
Oke,
take a
siap.
step away from
Saya
Bleed.
klarifikasi, gambarnya telur.
Trying to stay on top of things, I think.
Tapi kan mirip ya.
It was a Bleed timeout. They're just trying to get an idea.
Min kayak belajar M berapa lama? Jangan nanya belajar M sama gua. M gua sampah.
Actually going in for a game plan of their own. You've got the High Tide, you've got the Trailblazer. They're creating a lot
Gua
of
sampah,
space
bro.
towards this B site. Surf once more on the lurk and just making sure that he
Klarifikasi.
doesn't
Apa?
overstay his welcome all too much.
Klarifikasi gua rendah ya. Perkara profile picture orang doang tuh.
There. Interesting, but Jippo is not going to be fooled by this push out. Rella
good
jiggles
tracking.
it. Yeah.
Rella knows not to try too much. He might just lose his head. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad, I mean, look at how Talon are working the map. Like you mentioned, Paper, then one pick, space gain.
Kayak kemarin gua baru naik Diamond 1 tadi pagi, main turun lagi plat 3. Itu namanya Q Jumawa.
Able to
Ah,
burst him down.
aku udah Diamond 1. Aku mau lebih dong.
There goes the reckoning here.
Seharusnya Anda tidak main pagi tadi, Hamu.
Being scary, speaking of tough spots, in a very difficult one. Ye tries to TP.
Tidak boleh pushnya Jumawa begitu.
Good shot from Ye.
Oh no.
Still though, site has been captured, and then the teleporter play coming in from Talon. Scary as well as Ye, they have to catch up.
Emang
to
Jumawa
this.
tidaklah
They
bagus.
also have to try to work
Dia
together.
kan mikirin, aku lagi di atas angin, M ku lagi jago nih. Kemarin aja aku masuk Diamond. Dia lupa kalau beda hari itu udah reset M-nya.
Now the spikes down. Okay, actually
Buset, dapat 3.
working off of positions instead.
Itu udah
He just
saving nggak
goes
sih?
off timing.
Siapa? Gue sih masih dukung Blitz sebenarnya.
Reading
Tapi nggak tahu di map pilihan sendiri tiba-tiba 26
that
gini.
there'd be a bit of a lurk.
Yeah.
Sebenarnya ini bisa sih,
Knew
bisa
that,
banget nih.
You know, they were trying to take position around showers as well, and just out-timed the
Tapi waktunya
Talon
gimana
players.
waktunya? Nggak ada waktu kah? Nggak ada waktu.
Able to catch down Scary on the first.
Nggak ada waktu dan
And
kalah.
still
Tembak.
incredible, the highest ACS player from the previous map brings his performance over onto the next.
Kayaknya udah jadi M Diamond, ternyata masih rasa plat.
As good as that was,
Dari plat ke Diamond tuh lumayan loh. Perubahan aim-nya kerasa. Gue kerasa dari dulu yang lama di plat, terus pas masuk Diamond kerasa banget perubahan aim-nya. Apa, lihat dikit hilang. Jadi nge-wave tuh tidak punishment-nya sangatlah tinggi kalau lu nge-wave. Ya kan gue belum kesana karena kan gue belum sampai sana tuh. Jadi kan saya testimoninya cuma bisa dari plat ke Diamond. Kan tidak valid kalau gue ngomongnya, gue Ascendant ke Imo tuh beda banget aim-nya. Kan belum bisa ngomong gitu tuh.
Maximum effect.
Kapan cendol? Ini aja gue udah jarang main, lagi burn out, bahkan gue tuh lagi burn out tau main Valorant.
Bleed now in for the big retake. And we've got every position.
Agak
covered.
ngepus-ngepus nih
High
beberapa
tide
lama
blocks
ini
off
udah.
market. Got the
Main
position
bener-bener
we
buat
have.
bikin
Oh,
konten itu
split
aja udah.
governor through with high tide. Zest takes him down. Now Darien pushing along with him. The shorty will not be able to connect. It's only a good bit of damage. Back to a 2-on-3 as they try to hold down Shower. Surf doing what he can. Cruz able to take down Zest, but then traded off by Darren again. It's going to be down to the Viper's pit. He tries to spray down Wingman, but that just opens his position up for Scary to knock him out.
Yeah.
Bleed in for a third win.
Thank God that was at half. They were able to get that there.
Kamu donate 50 juta, Yokai langsung radian malah. Rank Valorantnya nggak radian. Setup PC-nya yang radian. Kalau kayak gitu. Skill sama anjir.
Next to that cascade.
Endok tetap skillnya.
Probably the real kill that kind of broke things
Setup
open.
PC-nya doang tuh.
Allowed them to start flooding onto that retake. Crisscross for the tripwires.
Radiant Technology anjing.
At A for the Cypher this time around is they're going to
Isi Radiant Technology.
towards B. Zest going to try to control this B long. This has been a kind of a point of contention, I think, for Bleed with this comp. With no Sky, it's a lot harder to deal with this long position. You don't have the Trailblazer, you don't have these deep.
Kenapa pro player Korea sama Indo mencar-mencar min, ha?
Using some up close
Ya,
and personal utility to try to get
sesuai
advantages.
inilah, sesuai mereka dapat tawaran lah.
It's been a very difficult position for them to
Kan mereka tawarin sama tim, bukan mereka yang menawarkan diri dong.
The sky, trying to make use of it. But at the very least, I mean, Talent just getting a lot of information off of it. Now Governor getting peeked
Sesuai
out.
tawaran, deal.
Trying to back off. The rest of the team knows that they are trying to push up towards A though. So Bleed gonna have to readjust to this. The high tide comes out, and Talent's pretty much looking for the spike plant. Surf watching the back corners as well. Governor still up.
50 udah kebeli RTX 4090. Iya itu.
Cruz able to gun down Ye.
Gue merasa tapi kayaknya nggak perlu sampai 4090 deh kayaknya gue. Kayaknya ya, gue merasa 4090 overkill deh. 4070 aja deh. I mean main Valorant, man. Listriknya yang kena kill lah ya. Betul juga tuh.
Cruz trying to stay on top of things, but Scary's sticking it through. Halfway now. Viper's pit, I mean, no, excuse me, toxic screen. It goes through, but unfortunately, not on time. Scary has stopped defuse.
Targetnya kayaknya 4070 tuh maksimal udah.
I cannot believe that they were able to stick that defuse.
Kita PLN. Apa nunggak soalnya listriknya.
Love what Governor's doing in this
maksudnya jebol gitu listriknya.
Map so far, 11 and 7. And that neural theft is really nice. Look at that. He's just Scary's just knows. He just knows. He's got the mental. He's got
Katanya kalau Valo lebih ke ini, ke prosesor.
I can eat.
Ingat gua.
As long as no bullets hit me, fine.
I mean, he's managed to kind of stick it close to halfway, and someone already had Surf's attention. So, a little bit tougher. Talon, you know, although they still have the lead, Bleed
Kalian komputer malah turun listrik.
4-7 right now, and it's a very tricky game to be in. Like we mentioned, I mean, the way the Talon are working the map has been working out really well so far, but Bleed are definitely starting to adjust. I mean, in these retakes games, starting to find their way across.
Bayarin tagihan listrik bulanan. Ya kalau dibayarin. Gak paling 4070 sih, 4070 cukup sih menurut gue. Maksudnya gue juga nggak main game aneh-aneh juga kayaknya.
Still though, from the very outset, that rough start might have been too much for them to overcome. We'll see, but you have a lot of ults to play with, and certainly that's what Talon wanted to talk about. Probably how to see if they can find ways to make sure that they're not going to be putting themselves in bad spots with that orbital
Baru diklik powernya langsung gelap tuh ruangan.
Use your wingman as Cruz to try to bait out potentially.
Main Monster Hunter Rise. Gue nunggu yang WoW tahu. Rise nggak seberapa menarik buat gue anjir.
Darion just waiting.
Lapar gue kayak ya, lu puasa nggak? Kalau puasa ya ditahan dulu.
It's a pretty good indicator. There could be some contact on the way, but so smokes in, yay.
Wow.
I think he knows Surf is there. Yeah, something gave it away. We're not sure what. We didn't get to see it on
Nice galonnya.
Bit of a starter step.
Lu haus di galon tuh sama Ye.
You did good.
Oh wow, that's, you know, that's all Bleed needs. A single peep. There's the pickup. Zest now able to support, goes in for the thrash.
Buset.
Darian takes down Ben.
Tiba-tiba hilang
Has to
3 udah.
tuck tail and turn away. Oh, even with the smokes though, although Jitboys is able to sneak on the site, does he have the angle?
Timingnya.
Catches the first onto Darian.
Enemy remaining.
Guess what? Scary's right around the
Waduh,
corner.
waduh. Nice.
Spots the heads. Quick work for Bleed as they bring us to a 5.
Nah ini Pepper X1 kak. Kalau ini selesai di map 2 iya langsung Pepper X1.
Well handled, particularly at that long B angle. So something we mentioned as a point of interest for Bleed on their defender side there was eventually kind
Ya
of
harusnya udah dari sekarang sih lu ngeditnya Fuyu. Dari tadi lebih tepatnya.
But we got there.
I mean, that's the big thing about Bind. You always want to work around the teleporters, and it was clear towards the end that that's Talon's game plan. You know, with the high tide, the Trailblazer, Zest started to adjust to it.
Udah gue edit yang itu kocak, ya udah.
Use it for the right times, and
Udah lu upload.
if he needs it for the retake. So very good job for Bleed. But as we head over onto
Jam
the
berapa
next
itu?
round, how does this composition work for the attack? You've got Gecko, you've got
Oh masih
Reach,
dalam proses.
Yay on the raise.
Yeah, so-so. It needs a little work. That early op drop really hurt them. That really set them back a couple rounds. There were a lot of just, again, the little things can
Tuh,
snowball out of
Fuyu habis
control.
rakit PC tuh, gua belum tuh malah.
Can go sideways real fast when things like that
Karena
start to
technical
happen.
issue yang kemarin kalau kalian sadar Luminance Challenge itu sebenarnya masalahnya di
Little mistakes with your
komputernya
utility,
dia
and
soalnya.
all of a sudden,
Makanya akhirnya dia
you know, it's off the rails.
rakit PC duluan.
Fortunately for Bleed, they're able
Kalau
to
gua
cover
nanti
a little
nyusul.
bit, but Talon's still a very, very good attacker side on
Not
Bind.
bad, yeah. I think the attention kind of shifts towards Ye for now, for me at least, on Bleed's side. If he's able to find some of these entries, because we know, we've seen in the past that Bleed often goes in for these post-plant setups, scary with the lineups for sure. The main thing is they have to make their way onto site. So Ye has to be the one to do that, alongside the initiators.
Duitnya dari saku sendiri apakah kas? Yang mana cukup kasnya anjir?
Yeah, this is where I think this
Untuk
round
ngerakit
really
PC
shone.
yang yang lu bisa buat tahan berapa tahun.
This is where you're hoping to really bully some of these tight angle entries to sites, whether it be long B. Oh my God, Talon! Oh, and look at they're aware.
Wow.
They're so aware.
That's what Bleed does. Hanging back, playing it safe.
Great nade.
Guys,
Big
lu pakai
impacts,
wifi berapa
big
Mbps?
down
Berapa ya kemarin ya?
HP. Governor sustaining a bit of damage.
50
as well.
apa ya?
But
Lupa
at least
gua.
for now,
Gue bayarnya hitungannya
playing out
50
that
tapi
time, getting a feel for things. Again, this
karena
is
gue
what
pakai
Bleed
kabel
does.
LAN
Got
jadinya
that
kali
work
2
around
entah
towards
kenapa
eight.
speednya.
Love the
Oh, yeah?
protocol
I
from
got
Governor
100.
to respond to that fault line with his paint shells perfectly placed. Ye's gonna go crazy.
Does pick up the first hit. Tosses out the paint shells. Here's a player rushing forward.
Tapi kan kalau live kan yang dilihat bukan downloadnya ya.
Just runs into his open,
Uploadnya ya.
opponent's crosshairs.
Uploadnya gue
But at the same time, you've got the trades
30-an.
coming through, Cruz coming in to support the team. Right
itu jeleknya yang ini.
One.
Upload speednya jauh banget.
One.
But nonetheless, Bleed has beaten out Talon in that encounter. They have numbers advantage. And now sticking the spike plant along with Wingman, Jitboy's not quite able to center his crosshair. It's all down to Cruz. And that starts off, mind you, because
Ya,
of
Fuyu
Wing
kan ngerakit buat ini, buat jangka panjang. Gua juga nanti kayak gitu juga buat jangka panjang kalau ngerakit.
He got those 2 kills.
Lu ngitungnya jangka panjang, bukan karena langsung keluar jeder banyak gitu.
Man, you've got the Wingman Cruz.
Kalau lu fans Pepper X kan habis ini kan mereka main. Iya, tanpa lu kasih tahu gua juga tahu.
Oh. It's shot down now. He's running out of time. Has to go in, but pretty soon it's going to be a big old peek against him. Way too many players to deal with.
Wah, ngawur yuk.
It's just like
Beraninya dia bilang kayak gitu yuk. Monitornya pakai 60 Hz kan? Kasih tahu yuk, monitor lu apa yuk? Kasih paham.
Definitely swing the momentum. That's a great
Parah
shot.
banget ya.
And Surf just not expecting him to be hit.
Remehkan banget anjir.
There was some cover fire as well.
Nice. Let's go.
Coming from Fountain for Bleed, and yeah, that's what they needed.
Berani-beraninya bilang 60.
A little bit of smiles coming in, and
Kembaliannya banyak bener lu.
can do some more damage. Or if the ecos, those classics,
Tadinya mau 240 iya.
teleport here, yeah, they're just gonna. bully
Ya
their
Fuyu
way
tuh
through.
ribetnya di pilihan warna, sumpah.
They're watching it.
Dia coba kalau warnanya nggak milih coba. Kayaknya bisa dapat lebih.
That toxic screen.
lebih yang
Interesting.
murah
Yeah,
gitu.
exactly. It's that.
Tapi dia pengennya warna putih. Ya udah lah ya.
To go through the teleport all the way across the map, back
So
onto.
funny.
Wow, around the world in what?
Pantesan Fuyu tanya monitor kemarin. Ya iya itu.
I like what
Dia
they're
nyari
trying.
referensi, tapi referensi kalian mahal semua.
Mess around
Apa
with it.
referensinya 15 juta,
Ideas like that,
anjir.
Just see if it works. Who cares?
Scary's just like getting hit by a toothpick. It's like what?
Yeah. who flung that at me?
Doesn't matter.
Buset.
Bleed goes in for the execute. Jit Boys though with a double classic, not too bad. Good bit of damage against Bleed. Just a bit of an execute, a raw one. And although they did manage to get the spike down, it is still Talon Jit Boys and able to do a bit more damage. They've picked up the Bulldog now, down to low HP, but if they can rob some more of these weapons away, that would be.
Color gambutnya bagus nggak? Gue lupa tuh. Fuyu yang tahu.
Oh, they're making use of that bench though.
Last player
Angle
standing.
favors Bleed for now. Jit Boy still able to snap.
Jit Boy
off the
sih
Yang.
ngeri sih.
Tries to go back
Ini
in.
orang, nih
Knows
player
they're
nih,
stacked up
ngeri.
on top of each other. Over to blind fire, so it's easy for Retla just to cut him down. Ties up the score for Bleed 7-7.
Yeah. Not bad though, really.
Fuyu dapatnya warnanya yang warna putih sama pink soalnya. Sedangkan karakternya dia kan biru. Tapi sebenarnya nggak masalah lah, putih pink juga oke kan.
Coming out of that TP or catching him trying to go for the A site.
Kalau gua nanti paling ya hitam semua kalau gua. Hitam terus mouse-nya gua mau coba ini, mau coba invest ke Logitech yang magenta itu, yang super like berapa? 2 ya? Di Pro super like 1 atau 2 gitu, gua lupa. Yang magenta gitu.
A real mixed bag in terms of the arsenal that Bleed is going to be
Pengen
wielding
nyoba
this
gua.
round. Flash gonna get some information, but you don't really know. Now with all that utility, you know there's at least 3.
Auto jadi something. Emang something pakai itu ya?
Dives in, picks up the alt orb. He's now 1 away from his showstopper. 1 kill, and that could be the round for Bleed. Even though it is a mixed bag. Talon on the other hand, though, just trying to adjust around this. I'm a little bit curious about the.
Forsaken. Iya, kalau nggak salah Forsaken-nya pakai
He
itu.
does have support from his teammates. The angles are pretty good for now. 1 teleporter.
Gua tuh ya yang masih galau tuh sebenarnya
They're trying to sell a fake.
Mousepad sebenarnya. Apakah gua serela itu beli yang mahal untuk mousepad? Itu gua nggak tahu tuh.
Going in for it along with the wingman. Serve still alive, but it's gonna be Cruz who comes up huge with a quick double. Zest able to trade him out. Picks up the rifle.
Kayak katanya kalau dari 144 ke 2040 perubahannya dirasa minor. Gue jujur aja belum pernah nyobain 240 masalahnya, bro. Ini nggak ngerti juga gue komparasinya gimana.
Caught unaware.
Yeah, so Talon wise to the teleporter plays, not fooling them in the
30k udah dapat gambar Valo. Enggak, bukan masalah gambar Valo dong. Kan katanya kalau yang apa yang mahal-mahal tuh kan apa licin. Ada teksturnya lah. Ada teksturnya.
Sigh of relief for sure. That could have gotten a little more dicey than it did. Some good plays, especially by Cruz there. That double kill.
Emang nonton enggak, gue region lain nggak nonton. Setidaknya nggak WP. Nonton mah nonton dikit-dikit aja.
Especially Surf, I mean still that was
Yang kaca. Maksudnya nggak pakai mousepad itu.
Crash for Zest, but you have the reckoning as well.
Gimana?
So a lot of good retake options for Talon, a lot of good entry options for Bleed. So sort of a tic-tac-toe game here. It feels
Nonton
like.
Valorant jarang-jarang lah ya.
Catch who? If Bleed can catch
Gimana nih
some of the
kejar-kejaran gini,
Talon
Bray?
players with their execute potentially, they could really break this round open. Talon if they're
Monitor 540, lu yang beliin. Kalau yang itu mah lu beliin. 360 aja gua kagak berani anjir. Invest 360. Karena gua merasa gua bukan pro player kan 240 aja cukup kayaknya. Oh. Gladiator galon. Ayo apakah pertukaran galon? Kabur dia. Buset, tumben banget tuh Scary kayak gitu tuh.
Knocks out Scary's head with the left hook, and it's gonna be now Ye spotting him, while Governor has his option to route back towards a short. The rest of
Scary tumben banget tuh.
lamps and just trying to hold off some of these.
Biasanya langsung pala-pala tuh.
Into showers. But the timing on the peak. Ye still able to hold down his angle. Now back in to support the rest of the team. Talon has to push up together. timing has to work out.
Yang bantalan bawahnya kaca. Emang ada yang gitu? Gua bahkan nggak tahu, Cok. Gua nggak tahu nih mouse mahal nih. Aduh.
Bit of a blind and it helps out the
Kok
rest of the
talon?
pick up all these kills. Defuse now coming in. Talon with a 9.
Ada kayak barusan gua Google.
I think Jip Boys
Okay.
flashed up, and that cove came down just in time. But the thing that changed the dynamic of this round was this crunch play with the showstopper from Ye. It's a great start for Governor. Yeah, you lose Retla. Not the end of the world. But what hurts...
Apa bedanya sama pakai meja kaca? Makanya gue bilang ini pakai meja kaca juga feel-nya sama kali ya.
Rare moment of whiffing.
Yeah.
You do not see that very often. That cost them that round.
Not when they know that Governor's on the other side too, especially, yeah. But, I mean, credit to Governor for the mechanics and pacing at which he makes these plays happen, especially on the defensive side. I think Bleed starting to anticipate some of these now. They're playing that slow game.
Jatuh sekali jadi bubur.
Catches the first player. Shit Boys comes back in to do the same thing.
Abang baru join, aman.
There we go.
Bayar membership aja.
That's specific Valorant right there.
Gak pakai like aja cukup. Pakai di like dulu yang belum ya.
My goodness.
So good.
If anyone's watching for the first time, that's
Benjir malak.
That's what we do.
Ya,
We are.
ini juga kapitalis.
Although I will say, Lotus looked a little more
Yeah.
normal.
Halo Min Soleh, halo Nathanael, welcome.
Just a
Mine's
bit.
been a little bit wild.
It is a smaller map, so teams definitely wanting to get ahead of things. Yay, making use of whatever he has to pick up the alt orb, just whatever.
Di sini udah berbuka anjir cepet banget.
Pick up.
Ini berapa sih?
Zest
16.47.
able to retrieve a weapon.
Jakarta kayaknya masih sejaman lagi deh.
Thrash to deal with potentially.
Selamat berbuka yang udah ya, by the way ya.
Down. Yeah, you do have an orbital strike.
Oh, I'm worried about time.
Yeah.
Sore Min kayak sore,
I
Ervan.
mean, I think Yep, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that Mosh is in a good spot to stop it. So now you gotta
Terus
get a player
non-member
there.
disapa, yang member kayak aku enggak. Yang enggak kebaca, Will. Enggak semua chatnya kebaca. Gimana sih?
You got orbital strike, you got incendiary, the molly from Scary, and you know he has his lineups. So
Di sini udah lebaran, iya gue percaya aja deh gimana.
Surf with a heads up duel.
Kalau gue percaya harusnya lu hijau sih.
Zest with that
Diterusin,
rifle is
diterusin.
gone now. And Jit Boy sticks defuse
Di
actually
stick.
able to make it all the way. Scary
Nggak
wasn't
mati
able
lagi
to
nih
pull
berdua.
any of these off and just wanting to save
Oh, matiin.
for a
Biar
further
duit.
round. Retla goes further in
Nggak
just
jadi
to
dong.
rob some guns away even more. But regardless,
Tapi bisa beli sih.
pick up for talent.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when you've got good mosh pit placements to make sure that the plant isn't comfortable and that you're able to.
Tapi
get
beneran
out of
kayak ada yang
those
udah
close
lebaran
plays that
katanya
a
udah
likely
telepon
bleed is
Tuhan
thinking
ada di.
about in that scenario.
Oke, I don't want to judge
for an orbital strike. You don't want to commit
him
it to
or her.
not in your favor in terms of numbers.
Daripada gua kena masalah kan, ini kan berhubungan sama
Operator for governor though.
agama, jadi saya tidak mau.
Wow, picking down B-Long.
Sebenarnya saya mau ngomong sesuatu gatel, tapi
Want to
saya takutnya
give
saya yang
too
kena.
many legs in this race.
Jadi saya no comment aja.
Absolutely not. And now you
Ya,
really gotta.
sebenarnya saya
They're gonna be
pengen banget tuh ngomong sesuatu tuh. Hati-hati kamu minor, makanya. Exactly. Exactly kenapa saya tidak mau komen. Ini gatel nih tenggorokan sebenarnya anjing.
None of us saw it. Oh wow. Good job.
Gatel banget, Cok.
Dang.
And I can hear Achilleos groaning.
Hati minor, makanya anjir.
All right. High tide was
Saya
sent
diem
out.
aja makanya.
Boys unfortunately off timing. Retla finds the opening pick. Surf comes back in for a
Kayak keyboard lu mechanical yang bunyinya cetek-cetek. Gua nggak pakai keyboard, yang pakai keyboard tuh Fuyu tuh yang baru beli tuh. Dia punya tuh sekarang Ajax tuh. Cetek-cetek tuh. Tadi dia sombong ke gua anjing. Nyombongin.
As a thrash.
Dicetek-cetek tuh keyboardnya dicetek-cetek ke gua. What the fuck, man?
There's the thrash out now. Oh, but
Oh my God.
Sombong bener jadi orang.
Governor's going in for the knife. Oh, swaps over the shorty. Zest realizes it a little bit too late.
Like you could stop me.
And just
Wah, apakah map 3 nih, Cok?
punctured through.
Apakah Peprex akan diundur dulu di map 3 dulu ini? Ya walaupun jadwal Peprex tetap jam 6 sih sebenarnya ya.
From that point.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the inexperience on this agent showing for Zest, where he thinks he has the time to get away with the thrash, and he actually does not. If you're,
Ketawanya gitu, Cok.
yeah, he should. I mean, again, as soon as that thrash came out, like,
Peprex main jam berapa? Ya tergantung ini selesai jam berapa. Gak tahu jam ini, jam pastinya mana tahu.
And I'm like, now you can't thrash
Yeah.
unless you go to short, unless you go towards the teleporter or something where you give yourself the space to really do
Ini kalau
that.
2-0 Peprex lebih cepat main ya, lebih cepat lah harusnya.
Just run out with the knife.
Lebih cepat beberapa menit doang sih sebenarnya.
You can't cancel your thrash mid, you have to commit to it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why
Well, and you got to do it from a safer spot. Like, and again, that's kind of the newness to that.
Gue aja nggak ngerti bedanya red switch sama blue switch ini apa
He
anjir.
just doesn't really understand the timing.
Gue tidak benar per keyboardan.
Quite built yet.
Apa bedanya guys?
But
Red switch sama blue
otherwise, I mean,
switch.
again, you know, I want to say it's just Talon also doing a really good job at making Bleed
Awas
work
kecanduan
for
rakit
spike plants.
keyboard.
Every time that, you know,
Yang
Bleed
rakit
tries
keyboard
to
kayaknya
go
fuyu
in
deh,
to
yang
the
kecanduan.
stage,
Dia yang suka keyboard
Talon
gitu.
has these positions, Talon has these utilities
Blue switch
where
yang
they're able to
berisik.
take down
Oh,
at least
oke.
one player in that process.
Yeah,
Red switch merah, blue switch merah, biru. Oh, sangat menjelaskan sekali, Kiel. Terima kasih.
Making it very difficult for Bleed. That round I thought Bleed had a really good opportunity because
Fuyu udah nabung buat PC, kamu udah belum? Sebenarnya dia tuh belum nabung. Fuyu tuh beli PC-nya force major. Karena kebutuhan, bukan karena nabung anjir. Emang udah technical issue aja dia punya laptop.
It's the post plants and the, like you're talking about, the disrupting of the plants that are costing Bleed dearly in this half.
That's right.
Jadi belinya karena kebutuhan, coy. Bukan
So
karena
again, both sides are
ada duitnya sebenarnya itu.
evenly matched, despite this being Bleed's map pick. Talon able to show us what they've got. You know, whether it's the compositions or players being experienced or not on certain agents.
Ini monitor berapa
There
hertz?
is a bit
Itu
of
ke
an
siapa? Ke
adjustment
Fuyu
period
atau gua nih?
both sides.
Lu manggil Min yang mana nih? Min ada 2 di sini nih masalahnya sekarang nih.
Serve now. Individual mechanics finds the first pick. Ye getting the entry off of Hookah. Cruz has been taken down, and that would be a big pickup for Bleed.
Min Vandal favorit lu apa Min? Sekarang overdrive. Overdrive varian warna hitam.
Sneaking out.
Di combo dengan Riot Gun Body. Cantik banget. Gelo.
However, Retla does find his own as well.
Thanks me later. Oh ya lu nggak punya RGB-nya,
For
sorry.
this, it's gonna be a 3-on-3.
Bangsat songong banget ya. Maaf banget nih.
Quick. Still kind of considering if there might be a
Buset,
double back.
100.000 dari Satpam. Pesan, kayak Bang Gaga. Aku akhirnya udah bisa Razer Sacel dulu, aku cuman main support.
Oke, bangga banget Satpam. Keren.
Perfect off. Perfect
Itu Satpam habis gua nyombong gitu, apakah dia nyesel ya? Nggak dong, ya. Apakah dia nyesel habis ini?
A timing push through that high tide for Bleed.
Ngomong bener nih, streamer.
But it's just a little bit off kilter, and Ye also comes out a little bit late himself. So they're not really able to kind of mentally
Hormat
realize
to
that
Satpam.
somebody
Thank you
took
by the way.
themselves out of Cubby either. And it's things like that just Bleed doesn't seem to really
Slight
have
coordination. Yeah.
Yeah, coordination and also like kind of mental awareness. You know what I mean? Like those are things that
Pertukaran map iya nih, tidak bertanggung jawab atas map masing-masing.
So because it is map point, Bleed with a bit of a half buy, that mixed back, they're just going in for it. Trying to find what they can, but at the same time, I mean, you've got these ultimates on the side of Talon. Jit Boys has been doing such a good job at timing at some of these.
Scary, wake up.
Scary.
Wih,
I think he's heard it, but, you know, not quite in a prime position to peek out, so he wants to
Gimana?
for it first. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite work out against Talon, who are doing such a darn good job right now. Rolling Thunder was committed, but to no effect. The rest of them assaulting all the way
yang ngajarin main gitu siapa, Cok?
as well as Heaven on
Oh
A.
gitu?
They've captured Truck, they've captured Lamps. Bleed still
Udah nggak bisa kemana-mana, Cok. Lihat aja tuh. Dua-duanya di lamp. Yang satu pakai judge. Mau apa coba? Oh.
Shot through, sniped
Next map.
down by Governor. Cruz with a simple shot to the head. And that's going to be Talon Esports soaring and sending us into
Itu ya, admin Fuyu tuh ya, laptopnya ya tinggal nunggu berasap aja udah. Sumpah. Tinggal nunggu kalau lagi render tiba-tiba keluar asap dia.
You know, I think I can see the ideas of what Bleed wants to do with this comp, with this setup.
Apa sih Jepa, baru datang udah sok-sok mau nyulut gini. Abis maghrib ini Pepper sama T1 kayaknya ya. Ya sesuai dengan jadwal sih jam 6 lah ya.
First time Gecko for Zest, second time ever on breach for Darion. So
Bocil kematian.
kind of feel like that this time. Little bit off.
Just a little bit, but nonetheless, such a great game for both sides. I think it's
Oh beda gitu kondisinya, laptopnya padahal sama. Fuyu soalnya kan ngerender berat ya. Kalau gua kan lebih banyak ke main gamenya yang bikin berat. 8 bulan aku di penjara di sini. Ih, gak ada yang maksa padahal.
This happened earlier.
Di play victim gini. Bukan play victim, play prison gini anjing. Ya intinya itu, laptopnya Fuyu sampai pernah harus ganti baterai gara-gara saking udah membesar, menggembung gitu baterainya sempat. Punya gua baru mau menggendung. Udah ada indikasinya kalau punya gua. Bikin hashtag sendiri lah ya. Udah menggembung itu punya luka. Iya, makanya gua udah siap ganti PC, tapi nanti setelah Champions ya. Setelah Champions baru gue ganti PC deh. Udah tuker baterai gue aja, what the heck. Lu kan masih make. Ya udah nanti. Yang tadi nanya laptopnya Fuyu sama gua apa, ada di deskripsi ya by the way ya. Emang wajib PC sih itu. Emang sekarang sih melihat dari kebutuhannya kita, apalagi kita juga konten digital banget sekarang kan. Jadi kayaknya ya emang harus invest ke PC sih. Yang bener, ada kompo. Halo bang, welcome to my stream. Jangan lupa di like, jangan lupa beli baju first anniversary-nya Ironsenpai, jangan lupa jadi member, jangan lupa donate. Sosiaba sekarang pakainya. Apalagi ya kapitalisku di sini. Dikeluarin semua tuh paketnya anjing. Ini kita punya paket ini kebetulan. Paket kapitalisnya keluar, Cok. Gue nggak disponsorin Ironsenpai kan? Sponsorin apa nih? Kok jadi sponsorin? Kita yang butuh sponsor kok kita yang nyponsorin orang. Gimana? Jangan lupa donate 50 juta. Kalau itu malak sih. Tapi langsung jadi PC gue kalau kayak gitu, Cok. Baju boleh tuh, anjay. Bisa langsung DM. Yuk, udah ke upload kah? Kita udah mau jam 5 ya? Nanti jam 5 ini ya guys ya, Luminous Challenge terakhir akan terupload. Ditunggu saja jam 5 pas ini schedule-nya. By the way, yuk ini lu udah nganu ads-nya belum? Iklannya udah lu masukin belum? Kalau nggak ada iklan kita tunda. Ya kali nggak dapat duit. Untung premium. Gak apa-apa juga sih. Challenge terakhir iya ya. Campaign-nya tuh 4 episode. Jadi challenge terakhir. Udah DM. Oh, seriusan? Gue pikir bercanda, kompo. Respect. Bentar. Premium kita tetap dapat duit. Oh ya, betul. Harusnya kita tetap dapat duit kalau premium. Actually. Bentar. Tuh, lihat guys, kompo aja beli baju. Kalian? Apa kabar? Ntar gue copy formnya dulu. Oh, aku terserang ya, kenapa jadi gitu anjir. Ah, udah tuh kompo, udah gua balas. Gua kasih bonus fallback. Ada bonus ya fallback. Sama stiker nanti. Karena masih termasuk 45 pembeli pertama. Bang, gua up dulu ya, aman. Yuk, masukin ini yuk, by the way yuk, jangan lupa videonya di ini, di story, masukin story. Lagi buat storynya, siap, gercep bosku. By the way, RRQ itu besok ya? Iya lagi, besok RRQ game pertama lagi, launch secret. Bisa lah, bisa banget ini. Yokai balik, sok polos. Ah, masih ada tah yang percaya kalau gua kemarin itu beneran keluar anjir. Gak gitu dong, kompo. Gitu dong. Oke. Infokan cemilan buat Pepperex Tiwan nanti. Iya juga ya. Kayaknya pas buka itu. Nanti Pepperex sama Tiwan. Jadi kalian persiapkan cemilannya nanti ya buat Pepperex Tiwan. Mau makan berat langsung juga nggak apa-apa sih, kan buat berbuka juga ya. Sorry aja, aku first day launch merch langsung beli. Ah, langsung di ulti. Udah beli Mousepad, anjay masih ada yang beli Mousepad ya ternyata ya. Gue pikir trennya udah hilang-hilangan. Udah yang balas apa gua, Kai? Balas apa? Oh, udah. Gua nih, stream gua nih yang lagi gua masih mikirin itu ini. Sebenarnya, ini chatnya sebenarnya. Overlay chat yang ini nih, yang gua hilangin ini. Nah, yang ini nih. Gua tuh masih mikir, masih belum nemu gua yang chat yang kalau kalian lihat ada kan yang streamer biasanya kalau chat ada gambarnya, profile picture-nya ada. Terus kalau mereka nano emoji, keluar emojinya juga. Nah itu gue belum nemu tuh overlay-nya yang mana tuh. Min gak makan, Min. Udah makan tadi sebelum live. Tapi yang open admin itu beneran nggak sih? Itu sih basically sebenarnya cuman ngasih tahu kerjaan gue apa di Senpai sih sebenarnya. Itu basically kalau lu ilangin semuanya yang nggak masuk akal. Basically itu yang gue kerjain di Senpai.
that solo controller Viper here for Icebox.
Emang ada orang yang mau bekerja sebanyak itu tanpa dibayar?
KOs and Gecko on both sides. Got killjoys on both sides.
Makan apa, Min? Warteg?
I mean, even with these
Bro,
two
masih
rounds,
percaya.
it's still hard to determine who's
Enggak. Sebenarnya itu salah satu metode gue mau ngasih tahu. Karena kemarin banyak yang bilang, gue pengen jadi admin di Senpai. Ya, lu lihat tuh kerjaan gue kayak gitu. Lu siap nggak? Dengan bayaran minimal, tapi kerjaan lu sebanyak itu gitu. Basically. Kalau mau jadi admin di sini.
Talon did last year a little bit when Patty Pan was playing that agent.
Karena kan kita hitungannya kayak startup ya. Kerjaannya tuh nggak ada yang cuma satu gitu loh. Bahkan Fuyu juga banyak kerjaannya. Gak cuma ngedit, ada bikin lore, ada ngurusin ini itu.
He's not your typical harbor player by any stretch. So certainly Scary, more of a somewhat traditional controller type. But it is going to be, I think, pretty difficult.
Sebenarnya gue melengkapi semua kategori itu kayak, nah, biasanya kalau ada omongan kayak gini ada tapinya. Apa tapinya kan? Infowp Min kalau gitu enggak nyari juga sebenarnya. Kan gue nggak keluar beneran, ya nggak nyari juga.
Good punish over by Jit Boys and Cruz along with Frenzy. Darren down to 12 HP.
Tapi kalau beneran opennya animasi desain boleh sih. Kayaknya yang itu justru yang bakalan jarang kita cari deh kayaknya ya Yu ya. Yang masalah animasi sama desain ya. Justru itu yang kayaknya nggak bakal kecari deh di awal-awal.
Yep, and it catches Bleed very off guard. Darion, just too many players to really look.
Enggak, kalaupun bisa gaji maksudnya Yu. Kan bukan itu. Apa prioritas yang kita cari bukan itu pastinya bantuannya.
Like everybody's looking where they need to be. Some people are looking high, some people are looking low. Yeah, Ye gets one, but there's no real ability to bail him out in that spot. So now Talon, after a rough start on Lotus, seems to really have found some fire. All classics again.
Beda way, Talon dapat pistoron gini. Apakah Talon yang menang?
Stack up on A was the right call for Bleed this time. But
too much contact here for Talon's liking.
Orang apa tadi anjir?
You certainly don't want to run into this 4-stack.
What?
With them prepared. You know, you might be able to, you could in theory maybe wait it out or do a double pump, but this is certainly the move that most teams are going to want to make in this situation is to say, okay, well, that felt
Das bleeding ready lah. Ready sejak map 2 tadi udah.
And a good call to leave Surf here because he's got nothing but a ghost. It's the same thing that we saw in Bind. So similar ideas being explored and he actually is going to
Bleed nggak ada pemain. Tadi Redla pakai Viper di map pertama.
Spots out.
Kenapa nggak pakai lagi ya?
I don't know if Ye saw him. I might have, yeah. And that is the call for Bleed to rotate over. They know one player here means, the rest of the team probably ain't around. Wingman goes in for the spike plant, and Bleed, trying to look for some positioning. Talon has the firepower in this scenario.
Yeah, placed on the corner. He's going to be able to be covered from yellow. Governor gonna use the updraft to get up on top. See if he can do any more damage.
GM-nya kegedean Min Kai yang video baru lah, jangan tanya saya, tanya yang edit dong. Admin Fuyu bukan saya.
Manages to get out of dodge with a tailwind. It's not impossible for Bleed to win this round off of utility. They've got the code, they've got the wingman. Well, not anymore now that Zest is dead. But Scary just picks up a quick double with the ghost. They continue to push up front. Ye holding the angle. Scary continuing to land some nasty shots. And Jit Boy's down to half HP, not quite able to take down the spike diffuser. And with teamwork, with the squad pushing up together, Scary with some sharp shooting, Bleed actually turns this around on its head.
It's crazy stuff there. That ghost that we mentioned was picked up on Bind. Didn't really.
Sebenarnya begitu Z-Kun. Tapi biasanya tuh dituntut nge-kill banyak karena karena apa sih namanya, stereotipnya tuh udah jelek gitu loh. Stereotipnya duelist tuh udah jelek orangnya gitu loh. Kayaknya itu yang bikin orang kayak menuntut elu gitu. Jadi bisa nge-frag juga.
Much safer defuse, and they're able to make good use of it. Now, Ye, that outlaw. Ooh, missed the first, finds the second.
Darren here to back him up.
Soalnya kan sering banget tuh duelis toxic tuh.
Kalian knows that they can't quite challenge this. Have to back down, but look at the angles that the blue
Bang, buka. Iya, monggo yang buka silakan berbuka. Selamat berbuka.
Serve does have a guardian.
Well, now you're really afraid because there was that kill through mid from Zest.
Ya, protokol sih nggak bakal masuk di ini ya, nggak bakal masuk di night market, Irfan. Jadi kalau emang suka banget yang itu ya ambil yang itu aja. Kan kalau NM pada akhirnya random, belum tentu dapat skin yang lo mau juga.
Now finally Zest making his way over. I think he saw him. Yep.
Yeah. Dizzy out. Retluck can peek off of it as well. Governor able to shoot down the Dizzy in time, but alright, we're just gonna set up camp. Look at this. Look at this, the skin.
I love this.
Showing off the sales dulu anjir, dia nge-sales dulu dong. Dan dapat satu, wah. Marketingnya bagus anjing ini.
He's very talented player.
Oh, marketingnya bagus, Cok.
Do it again.
Habis inspect, tembak kena orang anjing. Marketingnya bagus.
That's so great.
That's it. Still,
boleh.
Won me over. That just won my heart over right there.
You're gonna buy a bundle now?
I might have to buy the talent capsule now. That Governor just made me a big time fan.
Do it more. I mean,
Main duelis buat nakut-nakutin musuh untuk dapat side bisa aja. Hah? Nakut-nakutin gimana?
The fact that he managed to get that flick was still pretty darn impressive.
Yeah.
Beli klasik talon jarak 50 meter tidak ada recoil. Padahal tergantung yang make pada akhirnya.
At least he's got a good attitude about it. I mean, yeah, look, you're stuck in spawn. You know you're like 99% dead.
Langsung.
Just do what you can mechanically. Back to it. Just tiny little exchanges. Trying to take space up over by green, but unfortunately feels that it's a little bit too hot for their liking.
Yeah, if you get close enough there, you might be able to get a thrash around the corner or something, but not quite able to find it.
Ih, kakinya kelihatan
He's able to take Ye
dong.
down under the tube. Catching Ye, trying to cut him off, but Rella just has to get out. There's no hope for him.
Emang pada akhirnya kan tergantung playstyle ya. Kalau masalah pakai duelis ataupun role apapun deh.
Unfortunately, the spike goes down first. So it's going to be that retakes game. I mean, it's really
Gantung
cool
playstyle
that
Anda.
has the option to leave either Jit Boys or Surf on that lurk. And they're able to provide so much value because of it. I mean, taking down Ye in that fashion. Now the rest of them just holding from these linear angles. The spike is planted out in the open for them. Darian, though, trying to spray what he can. Able to trade out against Ben.
Yah, nggak kena surfnya gimana? Ininya juga di sini udah sih sulit banget.
Just talent again, once more, like we saw in Bind, working the map.
Yeah, really nicely done, and good post-plant protocols here. The mosh is going to be used to make sure that the wingman can't get the defuse. So even if the cove was available, it really wouldn't matter. And there was also the thrash that Cruz never had to invest. So
Zest pakai Gecko. Tadi di Bind juga pakai Gecko dia.
Have his online as well. Scary has the reckoning. So some big tools. Yay with the op. That's kind of something you always got to be thinking about. No doubt that is a very, very dangerous weapon in his hands historically. Since he's come over to Pacific, it hasn't been as kind of destructive as you would think. But he's gotten a lot of information here. I think he's got to worry about as a player coming from Belt because Darion just left.
Governor kalau menang champion jadi presiden nggak tahu lah. Kayak gua tuh bapaknya tuh yang ngerti banget. Serah beliau ya.
The timing's not seeing too much around A. Ye is still just able to post up. The rest of the team trying to find and extend their control of the map towards this B site, but Bleed are pretty much in position. I mean,
ya banyak sih faktornya kalau itu Zetun. Gua kan juga nggak tahu tuh di rumah lu pakainya apa, di netnya pakai apa kan kan gua nggak tahu tuh device-nya itu detailnya gimana.
He wants to do it all on his own. Able to push up front now, still has to cove, but not quite able to take that duel up against Ben. It's gonna be Ye with the operator left. might not be aware that Surf is right around the corner.
He has no idea. He has zero idea.
Oh, but they've kind of wrapped around each other.
That's, yeah, Ye getting a little bit lucky that there was kind of a misguess by Surf as to where he had gone. They were kind of expecting him to head towards Snowman, but instead it's actually just a full-on hold back towards the A site. But what a setup here from Ban. That flash for Governor was absolutely brilliant.
Peprex kapan habis ini? Ini map 3 nih, lihat tuh map 3.
As well from Yellow. That is a phenomenal round here from Ban. Like really made this round go. That kill right there on the Scary to secure it. Fantastic work from him.
I mean, it really shows like both teams, you know, with these.
Tapi kalau dilihat emang lebih banyak yang pakai Champions 2021 ya daripada 2023 ya.
You know, right a lot of wrongs, and coming into this series,
Pandal.
this matchup, Talon has shown that they can always adjust and adapt, even when they are working.
Ya banyak yang ngira gitu kok, like.
Although they did lose Lotus, they managed to come back towards it a little bit at the end, and now on towards Icebox, not backing down from a fight. They're in for this.
Yeah, and look at this. Governor has an op with the Blade Storms in the back pocket. You got KO ult for Darion. Chip Boys with a Viper's Pit. Zest never able to use that Thrash in the previous round, so still could be quite a back and forth with some of these ultimates. Flash to get some players off.
Makin lama sama dengan lebih eksklusif. Ya ampun.
Potentially
dari rarity ternyata pilihnya.
some of those footsteps they were pinging out Darion's position.
Gue malah nggak suka visualnya 2021. Jujur aja. Gue dari pertama kali first impression gue ya jujur aja yang 2021 gue kurang sebenarnya.
He's expecting that dizzy. He knows he doesn't have much help.
Heard it.
Makanya ngeliat yang 2023 menurut gue lebih bagus 2023 Vandalnya.
Coming out on top.
This has to be a one and done.
Salah satunya yang gue nyesel, cuman gue nggak pada saat itu belum jadi konten kreator, makanya gue nggak beli karambitnya. Sebenarnya karambitnya, bukan Vandalnya yang gue suka. Gue nggak punya karambitnya.
And domain expanded. I don't know how Bleed is going to try to retake this. Just some blind sprays, but look at how Talon are evading every single one of these bullets. You got the Thrash to try to push through and just captured a little bit more space on it. But Talon are very aware of this, and look at how Jip Boys just instantly peeks off at the
Bleed
off angle.
Xbox-nya gimana ini?
Bit of an op shot, but nothing all too much apart from that. Bleed has to, yes.
Tapping lah ini. Mau apa?
I'm a bit concerned now for Bleed because that dizzy should have at least
lagu finishernya 2023 enak menurutku. Lagunya enak-enak kok yang 2021 sama 2023.
And then Ye gets caught by the 0 point and he's in a world of trouble even if he had the dash. Just a really difficult position for Ye to be in on his own. And the flood take for Talon, you know, able to punish that situation. So I think if I'm Bleed, if I'm Scary, you know, you got to be a little bit more on the ball. The comms have got to be a little bit better. If you see that
2024 bakalan Phantom lagi, tapi pisaunya apa? Emang udah itu, emang udah confirm bakalan Phantom lagi.
That Gecko utility is off.
2022 kemana dah? Kok nggak ada skinnya? Emang lebih karena nggak ada yang pakai Phantom aja, jarang ada yang pakai Phantom.
That you have to be aware of to make your rotations off of.
A little bit odd sometimes. And just to recall, I mean, really quickly,
Abangnya Forsaken kan udah nggak di Talon kamu. Sejak kapan abangnya di Talon?
He had some good performances on it, but it was also on this map that they kind of dropped to global esports. So some questions in my mind right now. They were the ones that left this map open, though. Talon picked the attack. So it's up to Bleed to really adjust
Talon sama T1
They have
maksud
to
gua.
show us that they have a strong enough defense. Yay, back on the operator. But look at how Talon just
Jangan
surprises
gara-gara mereka sama-sama merah dan bersayap doang nih.
At the ready, hops on over through the cascade, punished by Scary. Good job as Scary tries to backpedal, but unfortunately, kind of will not work out today. Surf able to pepper him down. The rest of the squad
merah dan bersayap, Jo.
working against the numbers, perhaps
Dan depannya
for some exit frags, unless they can find an opener.
It's gonna have to be really quick couple kills if Bleed is gonna be able to press this.
Good positions. Oh, look at Cruz.
There's nothing you can really do here.
Banyak mirip, iya pas disandingin kan pernah kan kiri kanan gitu kan. Pas Talon sama T1 ketemu.
Gonna want to back out.
These pushes are not being accounted for by Bleed. You know, there was an early 0 point to check at the tube angle.
Gila, saving mulu nih jadinya nih.
Was placing his alarm bot.
Oh, dia saving mulu kah?
Kind of push through there.
Hemat baterai kah?
Get some big picks and open up some space. And again, Bleed just isn't able to react in time. So I would like to see a timeout right now from Bleed. You need to start getting this team on the same page in terms of where they're going to be shifting their weight on the map, how they're going to be controlling some of this space. The fact that round timer is not ticking down.
Kayak lu kaget pas baca approvalsnya Bleed. Jujur aja gue nggak tahu approvalnya mereka apa sih.
I mean, we've seen Governor.
Gua terlalu fokus sama approvalsnya kita. Gue nggak tahu Bleed punya approval apa.
Now trying to find that lead right back in their hands. Frost still as animated as ever.
Droppingnya
I do wonder
gak mungkin dong. Udah mahal-mahal ya kali droppingnya. Yang bener aja, rugi dong.
The way that this team operates, everyone has their role, and you expect them to kind of deliver and perform. If someone's not able to,
Senpai juga dropping yokai. Ayo.
Work their way around that. I mean, you cannot let
semuanya aja drop-dropan.
Especially when it's the third map.
Right. And I mean, some of those things that were going well for you on Lotus, look at Gia, he is in pain. It's
kepala lagi ya pusing itu, udah sakit kepalanya, Cok.
You can see the pain on his face. Probably isn't real thrilled with what's
udah megang, udah mengerinyet.
Still with that operator, still over, but you got one
gesturnya sudah tidak baik aja.
And then it's a Guardian, a Bulldog, and a Stinger for Darion, but I want to give Ban a ton of credit. I think he's doing a great job on this KO so far, setting up some of these plays.
Kayaknya kemarin maunya stream masih di Korea deh. Dia ikut ke Korea tetap. Camat itu masih tetap ikut loh. Tetap ikut mereka.
On the other end of A, Lead is also attempting to create a little bit of KO Jet synergy.
Kan kita nggak tahu kalau ada kejadian apa-apa yang di luar perkiraan, di luar kontrol gitu. Itulah gunanya Six Man. Misalnya nih, amit-amit ada player lu yang keracunan makanan. Ya, dia main rosternya. Ya Six Man disitulah saatnya Six Man dipakai.
Not exactly the best thing. At the very least, talent aren't exactly around A just
makanya betul, Alvin Topik, ngikut lah.
Now the alarm bot's been placed quite a bit further forward for Bleed on B, so I think trying to give themselves opportunities to make those rotations a little bit quicker.
Katanya udah, siapa sih yang bilang out? Lu info dari mana dah? Pengen tahu orang baca info dari mana? Iya kalau baca.
And there is that go signal. You've got the double lurks in the form of Chip Boys as well.
Ya dia ngomong gitu kan, tapi sebenarnya pengen main. Han Live gue yakin dia pengen main, Cok. Dia ngomong gitu pun sebenarnya pengen main di deep down di dalam hatinya.
This was from Bleed's timeout, but Talon picked up the win.
No charges left.
Talon is just so on the ball in so many different ways. That combo there with the utility from Ban to really create the space that they need to get that execute going.
Hoax sama asli sekarang sulit dibedakan sama orang Indo. Bayangkan nanti ke depan kita akan melewati masa-masa AI yang lebih canggih. Bayangkan aja dulu. AI belum merajalela aja orang udah kena mulu. Bayangkan nanti AI mulai dipakai untuk hal-hal yang tidak
okay,
benar. Bayangin aja dulu.
Scary still holding on to the reckoning. What are we gonna do? Talon, on the other hand, is still pumping on these brakes, holding a bit of defaults, at least for the first 10 or so seconds. Bleed not making a move, and pretty soon, once more, it's that Alpha and Bravo squad. You got Serve holding on to the spike this time, though.
aja udah bisa bikin video orang makan itu, Will Smith. Itu kan dibikin kan komparasinya AI dulu sama AI sekarang udah jauh banget anjir.
They can get around Ye. The funny thing is somehow this has never been revealed that he's been doing this, this aggressive position on A. Chip Boy's just very cautious.
Might be his time to shine. Gets up the first one. Reloads, pulls out. Spots surf out up by the top of
buset.
box. Now Governor creating a little bit of presence up around the B site. Reckoning has been sent and spent. The rest of them now going in for that quick mid to B, but the angle is being held by Bleed. Good little flash. Oh, wow. Not
Brilliant.
spotted at all, actually. Just taking down Retler.
Gimana ini?
Very safe.
Padahal kemarin Bleed pas Xbox oke loh. Ya roster sebelumnya sih.
Yeah.
Pakai roster barunya kurang Xbox-nya.
Team to rotate over. Meanwhile, Talon are in prime position to actually hold some of these spots. Look at Bandit
Oi
by
Kai.
Kitchen.
Oh iya Kai, Delby kemarin MVP di hari pertama VCT China. Iya, gue lihat kok.
Band with the double kill to put Talon on top of the board.
Ban is playing
I mean,
so well right now.
China tuh masih
I love what we're seeing.
kalau
That flash, perfect
di luar
on top
EDG,
of Bretla, tried to turn it
China tuh
good.
timnya masih
Get a free kill
kurang
on
tau.
him.
Masalahnya masih baru,
Governor
masih
been
berkembang
playing
coy.
great. Seems
Makanya sebenarnya tuh kolam emas buat player-player yang important,
so ready. He's
termasuk
so
Delby.
ready for it.
Kesempatan dia jadi gede
Bleed just
karena masih berkembang scene-nya.
timeout, still not able to find
Franchise
anything,
lagi.
you know, scary there, panicking with
I mean he's on the right path
some of these
si Delby
baskets,
sekarang.
but
Menurut
Talon's
gua.
doing a great job baiting out these ultimates, baiting out this utility. Yeah, he does have the blade storm. It is shocking after how good that Lotus was for Bleed to see them just kind of
Gak tau gue katanya ada masalah visa John QT.
Yeah,
this
that's why
much.
I'm really wondering what
Jadi
the
mungkin
comms
saja.
sound like for Bleed right now. Talon on the other hand, I mean, you're absolutely right. Dictating the pace with all of these little movements, these little plays, tricking Bleed into biting the bait. So there has to be some adjustment now because after this, you're starting to wonder, are they going to go into B again? I mean, that's what we've seen for the past 2 rounds. Scary goes into investigate with the cascade.
Ah, sayangnya di thread bagnya begitu anjir.
Able to take down his counterpart. They know the hit is coming towards the spot right
Buset.
now. They don't quite have the
Ih, Jit Boy
firepower.
sakit
Boy's
anjir
very
tembakannya Jit
sharp
Boys
with
nih.
it. Darren coming in for a bit of trade. The Thrash able to connect and land as well. No mercy against Bleed.
You love it. I mean, you absolutely love to see it. Talon is a runaway freight train. 7 rounds in a row that they've strung together. All lockdown as well.
Tapi kan meskipun Cina tertinggal, biasanya mereka adaptasinya cepat loh.
Oh boy.
Jadi nggak ngeri, agak ngeri sama China ke depannya. Ya emang harus begitu dong, persaingan.
Ye got one with the blades.
Walaupun ya nggak bisa ngomong gitu juga. EDG udah berapa tahun?
Same level of explosiveness.
Yeah, the
EDG itu udah lama loh hitungannya di scene internasional.
Kills,
Tapi
no
belum
explosiveness, no
top 3 pun belum sempet kayaknya Cina.
adjustments.
Oh ya,
reads against
they have a
whatever
lot thing
Talon
to catch up.
Not quite there, Paperton.
I agree.
Kalau tim terkuat mereka aja belum pernah tembus top 3 gitu maksud gua.
Incredible multi-kills that-
Tim terkuat mereka kan EDG basically.
prowess that
Selalu juara
comes
1 tuh di sana tuh.
with these Bleed players. And it's really disjointed, and it's still sensing some uncomfortableness out of players like Zest on this Gecko. And, although, okay, there you go.
You should run.
Now going in with the 8 defaults. Got the tailwind and updraft up onto the top of generator. Spike
Kenapa
planted.
mentalnya jatuh? Ya,
High tide blocking everything off.
Laut mah solid mentalnya emang.
Good. Look at Gub.
Emang mental juara Laut.
Lockdown just blocking it.
Are they going to expect this?
Surely they have to, but if not, at least a couple of players going down. Oh, there it
Buset.
is. Such a big burst.
Kalau udah kayak gitu mau apa coba?
Just eating it. Now Ban chiming in as well.
Ih, nyari gendongan parah banget. Main sendiri sana.
Easy lies ahead there. Where's
Cari
the
gendongan
crowd?
di sini.
Cruz with the calling, reading and playing the map. The rest of his team executing his plans to perfection.
It's just wonderful what they're doing. I am so impressed with the way that they're using the map to their advantage. Constantly taking
Tar, inhaler dulu.
constantly showing
Hidung udah tua.
on the attempted retake. And there was some awareness of Bleed that position could be where Governor was, but he's just better. He's just better right now. And now you're going to
Landing
double
first
op.
shot, yeah.
You're going to double op his talent. Why not?
Last round of the first half. Let's go.
Pakai fix. Enggak, gua pakai inhaler.
Another no command.
Inhaler dari
So he
Thailand.
just gets that one pick,
Namanya Black Inhaler.
and then you can
Bukan
potentially
inhaler dong
shut down any of
sebutannya.
those big ults that
Punya
are
asma kayak enggak sih gua, tapi hidung gua tuh kayak
Mental damage. Ye wants to pick him,
bermasalah
but
lah.
Unfortunately, he's the one who's getting picked instead. Governor gets the blade storm.
Halo,
off of
yang
him.
namanya nggak mau aku sebut lagi.
Jumps shot back to the rifles.
If you know what I mean.
And Talon just
Katanya Valo mau ada di HP, enggak ada.
anticipated that.
Perfect.
Bukan
Every
asma
time,
guys, faktor
every
usia.
step Since Lotus has been Talon ahead.
Iya deh, iya deh.
2 steps forward after going 1
Tapi
step
enak
back.
tau, inhaler enak. Sumpah.
Insane Wilson. Oh my god.
Inhaler yang black ini enak.
Just an absolute mad lad. Walks forward by himself, finds a couple, evens out the numbers a little bit. That's not too bad for Bleed right now. If Scary
Rasa buah apa? Nggak ada rasa buahnya. Sebenarnya dia tuh peppermint. Cuma kayak citrusnya tuh kuat gitu loh. Aroma citrusnya.
Right around the corner, might have heard a little something. So coming back in to investigate with that Guardian, but playing it safe enough to rendezvous with Darian before he goes in for the hit.
These lurks pay off so well for Talon. Information on the map. Great Dizzy there. Lets them know. They need to give up a little bit more space, try to make this retake a little bit easier.
The little KO pushes to clear the high tide.
Kalau kayak gini terus ya akan dibilang investasi bodong kah?
Here we go. Fragment and Bleed are
I don't know. Apakah faktornya karena belum nyetel? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Talon basically destroy Bleed di Icebox ini sumpah. Belum ada perlawanan anjir. Yang nggak punya penyakit boleh pakai nggak? Ya boleh lah.
Like the end of the map. I mean, it's 10-2, a must-win pistol coming up, and the only rounds that Bleed is able to win in that first half.
Ini untuk buat ngenakin ini nafas aja.
It's incredible, and
tiba-tiba suaranya kencang gitu.
Really impressed me these last couple maps is the way that Talon is able to use the information. The comms are good, right? Like Surf is all over the place. He's going around the world, and he's still got the connection with crews. He's still got that signal.
And he's got help from like Jip
Tetanus, lu tahu tetanus gak sih?
They've got multiple players who are really.
Lu tahu tetanus gak? Ini ngomong tetanus, lu ngerti tetanus gak?
Yes, there's so much that's going on in their heads, and they're able to keep track of so much. They're able to make these rotations. Back away from B after Zets gets that double. You know, they explored a little bit, and then Surf's like, nah, I'm already on A nest. Like, come on over.
Sinusitis iya, makanya kenapa jadi tetanus anjir.
Even though it's icebox, it's not frozen over yet. So, come on over, man. Brilliant stuff we're seeing from it. It's like as this match has gone on, Talon has gotten better and better and better.
That's right. Coordination, cohesion, it's all working out for them. The protocols are pristine. Even in that previous round, you saw Governor up on top of screens. Even if he does take a bit of
tetanus yang kena besi karatannya kalau kena luka.
him to support with that off angle. There's so much going right for Talon.
Yang penting ada nus-nus.
Bleed are able to pick up this pistol right now.
Cocok logi.
It might just be game over.
Yeah, I agree. Has to be. And you can see that even investing in 2 sheriffs and 3 ghosts to try to get this done for Bleed. I mean, they're going big or going home, and you have to. Absolutely right play, I think. Already across over.
Terusin.
Pipes, but
Diterusin.
0 point gonna connect. Jip boys.
Gue tahu pasti dikeluar kata-kata itu soalnya, makanya gue nggak mau ngomong anjing. Gue tahu bakal keluar, Cok.
Way for now for Talon, but look how much space they have on B. Look how much information they have.
They know. Scary is watching the back though, so
kayak kok nggak ada yang pakai Cypher. Ya, Cypher biasanya kan cuma di mungkin Cypher juga udah mulai ke counter nggak sih? Orang-orang udah sering pakai sofa gitu buat ngancurin trapnya lah apa gitu. Mungkin karena itu.
After getting that bit of contact, want to come back in for a bit of trade. Cruz just jump peeks it, gets all of the information. Talon are in control.
I mean, you would think it'd be
tapi kalau John QT udah pasti Cypher tuh biasanya kalau di split.
To a sheriff from being a governor.
Rajanya Cypher split.
In this case, I think they'll take it. I think it's totally fine. He's incredible.
I'm like remembering that VCT Pacific video where they're talking about the outlaw.
Yeah. That was a great video, by the way. I loved the way they put that together.
Kok nggak ada yang pakai D-look ya?
Here we go.
D-look.
Wanting to take the fight down. Goes up. Able to shoot down Ban. Governor in for a bit of a trade. Now holding on.
Kalau Cypher counternya Sofa kan, sebenarnya lebih ke arah karena Sofa punya 2 sih shock dartnya. Jadi dan areanya cukup gede gitu. Bleed dapat pistol, apakah awal dari sebuah comeback?
Oh, I mean, it felt like Talon was going to win that with how much control of the map they had, with that opening pick from Governor. And now you just have to going even deeper into the economy. You have to keep winning. You have to keep snowballing.
Tembakannya sih boleh tuh tembakan kayak gitu tuh, Darion tuh.
Yeah.
Aku pengen bisa nembak kayak Darion kayak gitu. Apa gue bikin konten gini aja ya? Gue bayar coach online gitu ya. Coach beneran gitu, coach online gitu. Terus gue suruh nge-coachnya pas gue live gitu. Asik kali ya?
Definitely not asleep getting that walk up duel like that. Darian here to back him up.
Gila gue udah C2
Duo working together again and Bleed needs so much more of it. Got a couple of upgraded pistols just keeping it.
Joss. Anjir, Joss beda server, cok. Yang bener aja.
They know that it's potentially not safe to push through given the toxic.
Ini juga tense, kagak bisa. Yang possible aja dong.
And it works.
And it works. And then they come back around screens.
It's like they knew what the protocol would be. That there'd be just the killjoy.
Jasa roasting online, iya ya, jangan-jangan gue di roasting adanya ya.
They got that separate squad again going in to retrieve the weapon that was fallen, and the rest of them now trying to do what they can all the way from rafters, from behind. They took down Scary.
Gue actually penasaran sebenarnya. Gue penasaran kalau yang online coach kayak gitu biasanya ngajarinnya kayak gimana. Actually gue penasaran.
Dizzy tossed out, wingman to clear, under hell, under rafters, nobody's available. Surf.
Pengen tahu gue metodenya tuh kayak gimana gitu.
Slowly thinning down in numbers. Wow. Jeez.
Buset, jadi mahal dong.
Swap down over to the Ghost, just protecting the spike with his life.
Well, he's gonna lose
Yang Alex nggak gitu dong. Alexnya lagi ngurusin Paperex, bro. Jangan diganggu lah.
Although it is a win for Bleed in
Yang
this round,
kedua alasan keduanya aku takut. Udah gitu aja. Alasan pertamanya tadi, alasan keduanya aku takut. Kalau Alex. Kalian tahu kenapa kan? Takutnya? Takut ganti meja, bro.
one split second.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's why I thought he might lose it, but yay, that's very fortunate he's able to hang on to that Phantom. And I mean, he's still focused, he's still dialed
Good.
in.
Stay in the
But
moment.
look at Governor's already one away from a Blade Storm. So even if they go on an eco, they lose this round. Could have a game-changing ult.
And what happened to that glass half full paper thin?
Selamat berbuka puasa untuk daerah Surabaya, Sidoarjo, Malang dan sekitarnya tuh.
Not Bleed's glass.
Jawa Timur berarti ya? Selamat berbuka guys.
Talon glass from the
Di daerah yang sudah berbuka.
capsule.
That's right.
Mamam. Enggak, kalau bahasa Jawa harusnya bado. Yo, monggo. Bado.
I'm gonna play the opposite of paper thin right now. I'm gonna be devil's advocate. Bleed, you know, with that round.
Sebenarnya sih badok itu bahasa brutalnya sih ya.
Buy back up. They've got the rifles. If they can convert this to the bonus, perhaps you might be able to see some more rounds coming from them, and then maybe you have a bit more of a shot. And not
Rio
only
masih
that,
40 menit lagi.
that would instill a lot more hope and confidence in the rest.
Ditunggu
of the
saja.
teammates. And all it started.
Aku 2 jam lagi ya udah ente. Kalau udah rapi.
That's what you need.
Rapi itu biasanya 6 jam lagi tuh kayaknya tuh.
That way. Once the rest of the team sees that, all right, he's doing it. He's putting in the effort. He's putting in the work. I got to do the same thing.
Look, I have no doubt that these players are capable of
Apa bang?
turning it around.
Ada lagi orangnya. Lu buka jam berapa, Pi? Berapa jam lagi?
On top of them and serve.
6 bukan?
Puts up the wall. Now there's a green wall in front of Bleed. They can't break through it. 10 seconds left. Holding some of these angles. Good shot. Still Scary up on the zip line.
Buset. Nggak ada waktu dong.
No
time.
Yeah, it's over.
Get the plant. Governor knows it.
Iya kayaknya bener kan 6 jam.
I love when
Not
paper
like
thing
this.
goes hi-ya.
Not like this. Yeah.
Udah sulit sih ini.
I can't believe Scary hit that shot from a rope.
That was, yeah.
Udah sulit sekali.
A bit of a circus play, but still, I mean, it just tells you that talent are
Ngomong apa?
holding the positions, throwing a little bit of shade. What you got, Scary?
Trek apa, Cok? Gak jelas anjing trek.
Back.
Bocil.
Ascension.
I mean, he was good early.
He was.
He's been pretty good today, actually. I mean, he's been the best player for Bleed, hands down.
True that.
but it's him in the IGL role. Look good to start. Since then, it seems like he's not really.
Katanya pensiun karena umur udah 60 plus ke atas. Ah, ini lagi masih aja. Emang kalian percaya umur gue segitu? Translate, ayo subscribe Senpai, ada betul ya. Gue percaya sih kalau yang itu sih. Gue percaya sama lu, kami. Iya percaya. Ah, ya udahlah. Enggak, tapi ulang tahun yang kemarin tuh membuat umur gua membuat gua merasa gua udah tua. Dah gitu aja. Udah gak bisa ngomong gua masih muda, udah gak bisa tuh gua. Aduh. Untuk standar gua ya tapi ya.
Look at the economy and look how many rounds you have ahead of you.
True.
It's a long road before Bleed even comes close to making this look like it's a contentious map.
Udah, gak usah ditebak.
What I'm thinking about is
Gue cuma mau bilang gitu doang.
Yay, Scary, holding on to their ultimates.
True.
A lot of potential that they can make happen with those tools.
Grab an orb.
Oh, tiba-tiba tebak umur lah ya.
Oh yeah. Get that thrash. A lot of tools.
So it's possible for
Masih menang nih tapi ini Bleed nih. Menolak kalah, menolak MT cepat. Peperex nih udah pasti kegusur sih jadwalnya kalau kayak gini. Udah pasti lebih dari jam 6 ini Peperex.
So far, they've shown us really interesting strats, especially with some of the pistol ones where they wrap back around through screens, working together as a team, holding some of these defensive angles up on the A side.
Kami kayak halohan, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like.
What are they gonna do next?
Boys and Surf. Maybe gonna have a lot of pressure in their face.
Quarter life crisis udah lewat, wah.
Seemingly took that 0 point intentionally.
Udahlah.
Kind of curious, trying to bait them.
Tapi biasanya quarter life crisis itu bisa berkali-kali tuh sebenarnya, nggak cuma sekali sebenarnya, bisa berkali-kali. Nanti ada lagi tuh quarter life crisis berikutnya tuh.
Off timing. Just a little bit unlucky, but still the rest of the team have their protocols to push up onto the B site, off of the high tide, off of some of the dizzy tosses. Ye has collected up on so much space.
Jadi WP nikah, ya ampun. Demi apa? Dipikir gue detektif Aldo. Orang kan pas nikah dia live stream ya.
Cuts off mid, tries to hold it off. Zest still alive, has the thrash, needs to play for time. Tries to stay alive too. They might not know that Scary's still here. Oh, but then the sudden peek out from Surf.
Iya, gue kan ikutin dia yang di TLM sama detektif Aldo.
1-on-3, not quite doable for Zest.
Pernah dia pas nikahnya dia di live stream.
Do what he can, but that's gonna be it for now. Talon reaching match point.
Yeah, and it's just a lot of confusion, a little bit of indecision for Bleed.
Udah MP.
You know, Retla coming back in.
Movie favorit apaan kai? Movie animasi sih, How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Quite aware of the open space that's being left open on the map. Governor makes him pay, and then Governor swoops in to collect that last kill, and now you're one away from Talon taking this match after losing.
Bang, lu mic-nya pakai sound card kah? Gua aja nggak tahu. Sound card tuh kayak gimana ya? Katanya sih gua suaranya clipping kayak gini. Ah! Itu karena nggak pakai sound card, tapi gue nggak ngerti gimana dong. Gue juga pengen mencari tahu nih soal suara ini gimana nih. Soalnya suaranya menurut gue, mic gue tidak in its full potential gitu. Katanya How to Train Your Dragon ada live action nanti. Gak tau deh, gue lupa beritanya gimana. Jadi lu langsung colok ke laptop gitu kak? Iya. Sangat-sangat betul. Gimana sih? Ini nggak usah ini Jepal, nggak usah spam lu. Karena gue adil sama semua viewer gue. Karena gue sangat adil. Saya dadah. Saya tidak peduli ada hijau apa abu. Kalau gue spam, bye bye.
catch players if they swing wide out towards Snowman. And then Scary getting big on the Jib Boys. That's basically the round done. Not able to stop the defuse were Talon. They tried to commit to it, they tried to. But they just came up short of being able to clear the wingman.
Kayak daripada nonton ini mending tebak-tebakan siapa yang pertama kali bakal kalah sama DFM.
So
sudah pasti belit dong. Nggak tahu sumpah, gue nggak tahu anjing. Gue nggak tahu sumpah.
Excited about that res on a Darion if it just didn't take one more round for Talon.
Kalau yang nge-spamin Fuyu gimana? Ya dia yang punya channel gimana?
Keep your gun in that situation, things like that, but instead it's
ini nggak bisa diapa-apain, Jo. Ini orang nggak bisa diapa-apain. Terserah dia lah. Dia yang punya channel anjing.
Plenty of money, so.
Mau apa gue? Emang babi kelakuannya.
Talon to be working with some of their own governor up and over, huge.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Just a big investment. I mean, while Bleed are able to pull off some surprises like the previous round,
are they gonna read this?
When it goes back into it,
berarti lu karyawannya Kafuyu dong, kayak iya. Saya yang lebih banyak bekerja. Berarti apa? Emang pegawai, bosnya. Ya orang satu ini. Makanya kerjaan saya banyak.
Dipping back and forth.
It's a good read.
He didn't see anyone though. No. Talon putting themselves in position.
Yes, betul. Legally emang Irsen under namanya Fuyu, betul. Makanya gue tuh cuma pegawai di sini, guys. Makanya tuh gue dipecat tuh sangat possible. Sangat possible saya dipecat. Kok gimana kayak, oh itu yang punya bro. Itu yang punya, nggak usah dilawan. Nggak usah diomongin itu. By the way, udah selesai. Yeay, Pepper XT1. Akhirnya selesai juga pertandingan gak penting ini. Aku cuma pengen nonton Pepper XT1.
Awesome. The way that they just kept getting better.
Ini kan yang kita mau, selesai cepat. Gak cepet sih. Maksudnya cepat selesai gitu, cepetan selesainya gitu. Aduh. Oh, udah lewat, nice. Nice, congrats Talon, congrats. Yuk, buruan cepet. Buruan tos, buruan interview, buruan. Ya ampun. Bentar. Yuk kita langsung ganti judul. Kita. Ganti judul. Susanto Derby. Rematch. Kan dia rematch ya, udah berapa kali ketemu anjir. Dan sayangnya Pepperex selalu masih menang ya. Udah dari AVL anjir. Pepperex selalu menang dari T1. Udah berapa kosong terus skornya? 2-0 kayaknya. Nah, terus kita voting juga ya. Voting. Ini gua kasih T1 karena gua respect sama kokohnya. Masih ada kokohnya di sini ya. Coba kalau nggak ada, wah ini Pepperex semua ini. Nah, gini aja. Ada Bobby Short masuk French fries itu menangin dulu split 2. Anjir banyak yang emang lu pada emang suka nge-troll anjing. Yang dipilih yang ketiga, Cok. Emang lu yang nge-troll anjing. Tapi penonton ini ya gambaran dari streamernya ya. Berarti gua dong yang nge-troll. Babi lah. Monyet gak main kah? Enggak. Ya situ yang mulai. Mana kata-kata mutiara udah nggak ada, udah gue delete. Lalu monyet dimasukin. Aku suka monyet, boleh. Viewers cerminan streamer, nggak salah sih sebenarnya. Nggak salah. Pada akhirnya viewer akan menemukan streamer yang cocok karena kelakuannya kurang lebih. Sebenarnya kayak gitu. Monyet malah WP tuh Min. Ya gimana dong? Udah siap dia, emang udah siap pengen jadi streamer. Abis ini jadi full time streamer gua rasa. Let's go JJ. Ya, gue sih tapi penasaran. Apakah Jing performanya masih stabil kayak dulu? Maksudnya se-eksplosif dulu kah? Atau ada perubahan karena timnya udah kebiasa main sama monyet? Karena beberapa bulan belakang sama monyet kan? We don't know. Gue pengen tahu sih. Monyet. Gak ada yang bener tuh ngomongnya tuh. Monyet, monyet. Ah, emang kalau bahasa Indonesia tuh paling enak pakai bahasa Indonesia emang ngomong ya. Monyet. Nah, nyet nyet. Gak bisa tuh orang luar tuh nyebutnya satisfying kita tuh. Paling satisfying emang dari kita udah. Harusnya Monkey aja ya, nggak gitu dong kan. Dia emang nicknya monyet. Monyet main nggak? Nggak. Monyetnya aja lagi live stream katanya tuh WP. Gimana? Udah siap jadi live stream bro. Live streamer abis ini dia. By the way, gue mumpung ini lagi break, kita ini dulu ya. Kalian siapkan cemilan dulu. Bentar lagi juga mau buka puasa. Gue juga pengen ke toilet dulu. Bentar, oke? Okay? Mumpung lagi break. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Absen pakai like dulu. Titip sendal pakai like. Nah gitu. Like untuk selamatkan monyet, boleh, boleh. Kita mau buka dulu, bye guys, selamat berbuka. Thank you udah mampir Hamu. Selamat berbuka ya, yang buat berbuka ya, selamat siap-siap juga. Dan selamat bersabar buat yang masih lama. Yang masih sejam atau 2 jam lagi, bersabarlah. Atau mungkin 6 jam. Oke, tontonan minggu itu, ini video minggu ini ya bang. Ya hari ini. Kapan PPRX bang? Ya lu baca judul lah. Habis ini. Bang mau nanya, nama fans untuk Ironsenpai udah ada belum? Nggak ada sih. Emang nggak ditentuin juga. Iron Lover anjir, Iron Lover. Kirain ironis, what the fuck? Ironi. Oke. Tapi gue nggak mau ini sih, nggak mau punya fans, I don't know. Emang lu ngefans sama gue? Iron Kohei kan member ya? TR member. Bang, lu pakai mouse apa? Gear-gearan ada di ini, ada di deskripsi, bisa dicek. Udah lengkap tuh. Kalau nggak ada di situ berarti nggak pakai itu. Kalau nggak ada, ya nggak ada.
On the table for sure for talent today as they take down Bleed to 1. I'm standing here with Governor.
Lo mau punya haters ya, bukan berarti gue pengen punya haters, oke? Gak gitu, logikanya dong. Kalau di sini viewersnya dikit tapi membershipnya bejibun loh kayak lah, karena kita solid.
We were able to learn like how to stay calm a lot more. I think there's a lot of times maybe like the DRX match.
Monyet udah nggak di PRX masih, tapi six man.
I think going into this match we emphasize the importance of like staying calm.
Haters cukup buat Tara Ars, kenapa gitu anjir? Kasian banget Tara Ars.
I think on Lotus we kind of failed to do that, but we bounced back for the next two maps.
Pertanyaan serius kayak lo like video lo sendiri nggak kayak? Gua jawab serius juga. Sekarang nggak. Dulu, tapi bukan Iron Senpai. Dulu pas gua pertama kali nge-YouTube, gua merasa itu tuh bakalan membantu algoritma gua, makanya gua lakukan itu. Desperate itu. Tapi itu zaman dulu, pas pertama kali gua nge-YouTube. Bukan pas Iron Senpai. Itu jawaban serius tuh.
I think a lot of duelists nowadays are transitioning to like a sentinel role, especially in like other regions. You have like Leaf, for example. I don't know anymore off the top of my head, but it's.
Fans Mangtara adalah hatersnya juga. Ya mungkin itu emang inside joke ya mereka kali ya. Gue jarang nontonin mereka udah. Maksudnya mereka kan sering live stream ya, gue udah jarang ngeliatin. Terlalu family friendly buat gue. Gak tahu sih.
Bleed Esports today, they were kind of rolling in with their new iteration. Probably not enough time to get enough reps in with their new roster. So, what did it feel like going up against today? Did you see,
Yeah, bring back our texture and monyet. Kan masalahnya bukan itu ya. Masalahnya emangnya pemainnya mau balik ke sana.
So a lot of the data that we had from kickoff, like a lot of it didn't really matter.
Tara yang sekarang bukan Tara yang iyalah. Ya pernikahan merubah orang bro. Sudah punya keluarga dia. Dan lu nonton dia dari zaman dia masih belum berkeluarga. Ya proses lah itu.
And lastly, you guys are going up against Gen.g in your next match. Anything you want to say to Gen.g players?
We are playing with nothing to lose.
Gak usah ditonton bang, beliau udah merdeka dengan negara sendiri. Sekarang gua nggak kaget kenapa lu bilang fansnya adalah haternya juga. Gua tahu kenapa. Udah. Cukup gua tahu dari omongan lu kayak gitu, gua udah tahu kenapa disebut kayak gitu.
Buy the talent capsule. This man has been holding.
Kamu pun dukung tim apa bang? Sangat salah pertanyaannya.
Alright, Governor, thank you so much and best of luck. And get some rest today. I'll see you again next week.
Thank you so much.
And that was Governor. Everybody, we are going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere because T1 will be taking on DRX, and that's the one you don't want to miss.
Kenapa dia ngomongnya DRX ya? Salah ngomong kayaknya mbaknya. Apa gue yang salah dengar? Udah buka puasa belum sih Jakarta? Kalau udah selamat berbuka puasa ya guys ya. Kayak nonton The First Omen kayak seru. Apaan itu? The First Omen. DRX tadi bilang iya kayaknya tipe, mbaknya tipe. Tipe di mulut. Kemarin pakai bendera Indo nggak sih? Ya mungkin salah datanya mungkin karena mereka merasa oh ini kok playernya Indo semua gitu. Dipikir representatifnya Indonesia tapi kan sebenarnya tetap di MYSG ya. Film horor. Oh gua nggak nonton film horor. Gak suka. Fuyu yang suka. Kayak lu bisa hindarin burung sky terbaik di kebun jeruk nggak? Gua dulu actually lebih sering ngedodge flash daripada zaman sekarang. Entah kenapa. Mungkin penuaan membuatku malas bergerak. Jadi kepalaku yang bergerak, mouse-nya tidak. Dodge flash, kepala gue yang gerak. Mouse-nya diem, babi. Lo bisa tangkap burung sky. Tangkap burung sky. Lo dodge IRL nggak? Kadang-kadang, jangankan pas main, pas nonton VCT ini loh, kadang-kadang bisa ngedodge kepala gue. Kalau gue terlalu fokus nih nontonnya nih, bisa tuh gue ngedodge tuh. Kepalanya bisa ikutan. Lebih susah flash Sky, Phoenix, Bridge, Yoru, atau flash teman sendiri? Semuanya ada nggak? Jawabannya yang D gitu. Biasanya di D kan semuanya benar. Nah, ada nggak? Ada nggak yang kayak gitu jawabannya? Kalau ada, gue milih yang itu aja. Tek monyet ngomong udah jarang nampil lagi kayak ya emang udah nggak ada, udah gue delete. Minta jadwal VCT, lu tinggal ke vlr.gg, terus lu klik yang eventnya Champions Tour 2024 Pacific Stage 1, udah. Atau kalau nggak Wikipedia. Kalau gue cuma jadwal harian soalnya. Menurut lu kayak nerf Sky yang kemarin berlebihan nggak? Yang soal flashnya nggak bisa recharge lagi? Sebenarnya lagi ini aja sih, lagi bingung aja mau diapain Sky-nya. Soalnya dipakai mulu. Sama aja kayak dulu chamber dipotong banget kan kakinya, terus sedikit demi sedikit dinaikin, Ya mungkin Sky akan bernasib sama. Sekarang sih menurut gue sih masalah mereka di Viper sih. Pick rate-nya Viper nggak masuk akal soalnya. Mereka masih bingung mau diapain Viper. Kayak lu kalau ada agent dari Indo tapi jelek utilnya lu pakai nggak? Ya pada akhirnya nggak pernah ngeliatin agentnya sih kan. Sebenarnya yang dilihat kan pada akhirnya ability-nya. Lu main juga yang kelihatan cuma tangannya gitu loh, maksud gua. Tangannya megang tembakan, udah. Yang dilihat kan pada akhirnya ability-nya, coy. Pakai Sky main gua jadi nggak bisa cari info lagi pakai flash. Itu benar banget sih kalau yang itu. Itu bener banget. Udah nggak bisa saya enak jidat makanya. Itu katanya bagus kayak, hey, ini konten kreator Valorant dulu ajak ngomong nih. Ya kali. Ya kali saya tidak tahu sepak terjangnya di VCT. Tidak ada, 0 track record. Kokepin. Gak ada suaranya Kokepin. Audio gimana nih? Audionya gimana?
Even Jinx coming back, there's still only one person, you know. And then maybe they can get a lot of big momentum because we know Jinx is really insane, right? So, but honestly, our preparation is good for the upcoming stage 1, so I don't have any worry about it.
Anything you want to say to Forsaken?
Yeah, let's just have fun and then do our best, and then my dosing is like kind of sick these days, so I hope he recover well and then can give their best for the next match.
Alright, thank you.
Dia Forsaken lagi sakit ya?
Thank you, and I'll see you soon.
Oh, what a nice older brother. He knows that Jason Forsaken is a little bit under the weather. There's no
Lagi sakit katanya Jason.
smack talk in this family, which is definitely not like my family.
But I don't think that we'll be seeing any mercy in the game. So that's probably
Katanya
not the only reprieve that
due to bad weather katanya.
Oh, absolutely. Now, T1 was definitely a force to be reckoned with during kickoff, and I think this is going to be.
Prince katanya bisa lompat tinggi pas ulti ya.
Looking forward to these
Coba lu cari kontennya Senpai. Ultimate Boost sebutannya. Ultimate BOOST. Ada tuh kontennya. Anjir, gue ingat semua konten gue, Cok. Silakan dicari. Senpai Ultimate Boost.
It felt like it was more hyperactive compared to like Laz's chamber. So definitely something to just kind of watch out for if they do bring that out.
Yeah, he plays it very aggressively. He very much has confidence in his ability to be able to get value with those Tour de Forces. So especially when he has that one available, or even if it's just a standard op in his hands, you know, you can fully expect that.
Gitu, Jepal. Lihat dulu kontennya.
Somebody down. So I mean, it widely has lent itself to being map dependent.
Gue lupa lagi. Matiin lagunya. Kayak udah nyobain bug tele chamber belum? Yang itu, yang trapnya. Nanti 8.07 nanti dibenerin kok, udah fix kok harusnya. Bug chamber. Kayak kenapa Senpai kayak pakai foto Sage karena Jing.
He missed it a lot. It's been like 5 months since I played, so very excited.
We are all excited to see you play once again. Good luck and thank you.
Cuman gitu ternyata. Halo Bang Jing, welcome back.
5 months is a long time.
Gak ada monyet ya guys ya, gak ada, no. Jingnya ketutupan sih, sebenarnya itu monyet guys tapi. Oh my god. Apa tadi pertanyaannya? Kenapa Senpai pakai foto Sage? Itu foto pertama, terus Sage itu kan emang beginner friendly agentnya. Apa kayak icon para beginner lah. Sage, makanya kita pakai itu karena kita menyesuaikan dengan nama kita kan Senpai. Lu lihat tips and trick kita juga sampai sekarang loh ada yang komen, "Nih bikin konten tips and trick kayak gini nih, orangnya lagi gabut ya?" Ada yang gitu saking dianggap remehnya gitu loh. Ya karena emang kita punya konten buat pemula kebanyakan. Jadi ya, itu kenapa kita pakai Sage. Oh, fotonya lemas, iya lagi. Kayak apa ya? Kayak warnanya kayak saturasinya turun ya. Warnanya saturationnya minus 20% kayaknya. Aduh. Kayak collab sama Frost Misty sama GLHF Sound juga. Gimana? Gue mah nunggu di calling aja Nunggu di calling anjing. Kayak kenal banget tuh. Oh my god, he's back bro. Match pointnya. The third Susanto Derby. Ya, ini yang ketiga. Ini udah yang ketiga mereka ketemu season ini coy. Dan kebetulan Excurate kalah 2 kali. Jadi belum pernah menang sama adeknya nih. Collab sama Tens, apalagi Tens kejauhan bro. Kalau yang di Indo aja belum tercapai, bagaimana tuh ceritanya bisa langsung ke sana tuh? Ya itu kan bukan berarti jadi bisa collab dong. Bukan berarti bisa langsung collab gegar itu dong. Emang Itachi menang lawan Sasuke kayak kan pas zaman bocil. Kebetulan sekarang sudah tidak bocil. Monyet mana kayak kangen Mixue enak, sangat random ya. Abis ngomong monyet tiba-tiba Mixue tuh. Dari hewan, dari primata jadi es krim tuh. AE kan kemarin menang challenges. Loh kok nggak ada suaranya? By the way, thank you Strike. Thank you banget. Tapi kok suara notifikasinya nggak ada? Bentar. Tadi ada suara notifikasinya emang guys. Bentar gue ulang ya. Orang nggak niat di donate loh. Bentar.
Bacot. 50.000 dari Strike.
Ternyata sosial basnya
solid. Rapatkan barisan kaula PRX.
Ya kagok karena baru di donate. Kagok. Kerja di donate, kita di donate lagi. Voice overnya gitu coy. Kagok. Udah lama gak di donate. Yang ditunggu-tunggu, yes. Bacot fuyu dibuang. Itu kan tadi pakai bacot. Gimana sih? Itu tadi yang 50.000 masih bacot. Yang 100.000 belum gua ganti suaranya. Bisa gua custom kalau 100.000 ke atas. Pikir gua mau suara fuyu juga, tapi masih bingung mau suaranya ngomong apa. Suara fuyu ketawa aja Ya udah nanti ya. Gua minta fuyu dulu suaranya. Aku lapar, makan lah. Ini gak ada yang peduli sama T1. Emang iya gue gak bisa lihat dia berapa persen soalnya. 2% beneran anjir. Gelo. Emang posko pemenangan bro. Emang penonton gue emang udah jadi posko pemenangan Peprex, taunya ya di sini anjir. Udah tahu orang-orang. Amin, halo sudah gane, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like. Di like dulu ya yang belum ya. Di 200 kan dulu yuk. Aku T1 bukan golongan kami. Habis buka puasa enaknya nonton WP. Nice. Tapi kalau di-donate apakah yakin bukan golongan aku, Kai? Kebetulan kalau Peprex saya mau di-donate berapapun, suara saya tetap di Peprex. Mohon maaf sekali. Mohon maaf banget. Tidak bisa dibeli kalau yang ini. Yang lain boleh lah. Kalau yang lain. Kayak kapan PES refill? Nggak ada, emang nggak ada rencana PES refill. Nanti kalau ketemu di event offline aja, itu pun kita pakai masker biasanya. Hey, sekarang school, welcome back to the membership. Thank you DJ member lagi. Let's go, Platiron. Aku kangen like dulu, kocak, move on. Oh, di donate 50 juta dukung DFM sampai menang, mau nggak, Kai? Kerjaan yang sulit sebenarnya itu. Masalahnya kalau dia nggak menang-menang, apakah duitnya di reimburse? Maksudnya apakah duitnya di refund? Kan masalahnya di situ ya. Finally udah sesuai rank infalo, anjay. Congrats. Lanjutkan. Ada Bang Alex.
It's because of you. We knew you were gonna be here. But how are you feeling since Madrid? And I'm gonna jump straight into it because we don't have that much time. Do you think the teams here in Pacific have an advantage because they had more time to prepare for stage 1?
I mean, yes and no. Yeah, you have more time to prepare, but I think what we get from Madrid is match practice. And you can't like replace that. I think between the two, I honestly I'd rather be here, because I think match practice is it's nice, but I want more time with my team to be able to like flesh things out. But yeah, so yes and no.
And I have to ask about Jing. We all want to know about Jing. I think the obvious thing is everyone thinks you just reintegrate him, easy peasy, everything's all the same. Is it really that simple?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he missed 5 months of competitive play. Like that's he's gonna have to catch up. I think a few scrims he's seen some stuff, new stuff. He goes like, oh, I've never seen that before. And everyone else is already like used to.
Kapan mulainya, Kocak? Sabar, Kocak.
Asarai, he's a big Monyet fan.
Tadi aja map 3.
Alright, just
map
again,
sebelumnya.
With Jing coming in and Monyet not being able to play for Fiprex anymore, how is he doing?
I mean, he's gonna come back to Korea very soon. The thing is, he's staying a bit longer. He took the opportunity to finish his studies. So.
Monyetnya bahkan belum di Korea aja.
A week regardless. I think he had some papers that he wanted to complete, but now he's just taking the chance to like really study for it.
That's good. Best use of the time. Do you think that if you were to take that tack to bear backstage with you, it would prevent you from being at the desk?
Monyet masih makan bigul.
Unleashing your fury. I mean, I think the production might allow you.
Gua pikir tadi WP-nya tuh di Korea tahu, makanya gua kaget. Oh, ternyata masih belum di Korea.
Maybe I just won't slam it today. So I've already, I'm calm now.
Oh yeah.
Nice at home. You're finding your peace. That's good.
Okay, I have to ask you about T1 too. Obviously, Kevin Excurate quite well. What are your thoughts on going against T1 today?
I mean, I don't know what to expect. I don't know. I mean, they have a whole month to do like whatever they want to do. So honestly, I think this feels like the first match of kickoff. Like everyone's just retooling. I think it's nice that we had a bit of match practice in Madrid. The travel time sucked, but
ya kasihkan main bowling. Itu pasti karena IRL ya.
We have a new roster again, right? So we have to like.
Iya, makanya udah siap-siap jadi live streamer dia.
I think normally this would be a really stupid question for me to ask, but given that you've just slotted Jing back in, I think that there's actually an application for this. Do you have any? Should we expect anything new today? Because you guys have been delivering some crazy comps. So do you think that we're probably going to be seeing a lot more of the old comforts?
I mean, we've had 5 or 6 days of practice in here, so I don't know.
So 5 duelists.
Latihannya sama Jing cuma 5 atau 6 hari katanya.
Float the idea.
Okay, I wanted to ask
Jadi
a
ya,
question
kita
because
lihat
I'm
aja.
asking all the coaches here. You know, with Laz bringing out the chamber, is someone here from Paper X gonna bring out the chamber maybe Forsaken because he's done it in the past?
I mean,
Just as a,
we have a chamber comp, but it didn't look very good in practice. It depends, you know. It depends.
Sad.
We might. It's got some use cases.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
And to close it off, before you go into your match, any shout outs to your fan or to your family who's watching?
Hi.
Short and simple. I love that. Thinking 2 carrots, 3. Well, oh, sorry. All right, I think we're out of time.
I was like, vegetables? All right, we'll talk about this backstage. Oh my goodness.
Nggak boleh, Taufik, nggak boleh.
Thank you so much, Alex. Of course, all the best to you and the boys.
See you guys. Thank you.
Oh my
I can't believe that.
I'm sorry. Best of luck.
I was really thinking vegetables. I was like, carrots? Like, yeah, he needs to eat more veggies.
Yang boleh itu tim GC.
Improve your eyesight, right? It'll
Exactly.
allow you to see targets
The game
across
better.
screen.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Of course.
Oh, you guys are all weird over there.
Whew, need to catch my breath on that one. But I'm really excited for this matchup right now. God, Achilles, you got me like freaking blushing
I'm
right
sorry. I said that I wasn't gonna do that, and then I just sent it. So.
But anyway, let's cover predictions really quickly. We already.
Pokoknya kekecilan Kak, yang nonton di official sana. Ribet banget. Sabar, lagi setup. Absennya di sini bukan gitu, tanda seru absen. Kalau nggak like. Anjing, viewer Cahya parah banget, Min, kayak kenapa emang? Meja Coach Alex, apa kabar? Ya kan belum mulai. Itu kan meja tergantung dengan performa ya. Keselamatan meja itu berbanding lurus dengan bagaimana performa Peprex bermain. Makin jelek mainnya, semakin tidak selamat. Dibilangin jangan nangis Cahya, kata viewersnya. Ya emang kan viewersnya kan emang apa? Usil semua, kelakuannya sama kayak Cahya. Makanya gue bilang streamer sama penontonnya kurang lebih.
Bacot.
Hey,
10.000 dari
thank you,
Strike.
Strike.
Pesan. Aku ketik. Absen disuruh donate sama Nightbot.
Keren gitu. Diturutin anjing. Gokil. Terima kasih. Jadilah seperti Strike ya penonton-penontonku. Jadilah seperti Strike. Bayangkan dong kalau ada 10 orang seperti Strike, itu udah 100.000. Gila. Tapi syukur gue kagak kapitalis kayak lu belum di umur lu bisa apa? Lu belum di umurnya aja, Higon. Nanti ketika umurnya tiba, kapitalisme akan bangkit. Awaken. Akan ada masanya. W1D2 maksudnya WDD, bukan. Week 1D2. Oh my god, gue ngikutin ini sih Amerika sih. Ini nggak bisa di skip, Min. Kebetulan kagak ada nih fiturnya. Saya mungkin Twitch Turbo sekarang, Twitch Premium, tapi nggak ada fitur skip kebetulan. Ya. Saya kalau bisa juga mau.
Buset,
Buset.
100.000 dari Strike. Pesan. Ini biar gak nunggu 10 orang.
Gelo, dia langsung carry 10 orang anjing. Thank you banget, Strike. Thank you banget. Gila. Langsung carry 10 orang, gila. Lama ya strike-nya. Kalau orang sini disuruh lama soalnya, langsung lu aja ya. Gila, keren. GG strike, real. Ah, gila. Player card paling bagus nih. Nah, paling bagus nih guys. Player cardnya nih. Yang kanan ya, yang kanan. Oh, jing. Ih. Alvin Tommy memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you. Ubil berterima kasih kepada Alvin Topik ya. Wah, full senyum gini aja, ada jing aja. Nah, for second nih, rada sakit nih. Apakah aman nih Babang Jason nih? Kayak gue lagi sedih makanya nggak senang. Ya nggak salah sih. Jason masih sakit. Katanya masih nggak enak badan sih itu kelihatannya. Tampak lah, lihat aja mukanya. Oh, lihatlah dia punya wajah pucat kali tuh. Pucat, bro. Tapi kelakuannya kayak gitu, emang bocil anjing. Kenapa bagian belakangnya kayak gitu anjing? Kenapa tiba-tiba dia pose kayak gitu? Baru simpati loh gua, dia lagi sakit gitu kan. Kenapa kayak gitu tiba-tiba posenya? Ya ampun, bocil. Main dukung siapa? Tidak ada pertanyaan seperti itu di sini. Tapi itu Jason atau Luka ya? Ya gua lah. Makanya gua bilang Jason bocil anjir. Lu kalah sama bocil, ya dia pro player, gue bukan, cok. Ya gue nggak merasa gue butuh bertanding sama dia sih. Oke, race. Jing race is back. For second balik ke Cypher lagi.
An exciting matchup there, certainly. But Paper Rex,
I feel like, yeah, it's just enough said.
Yeah, dude.
The crowd is already just cheering for Jing's return.
Yeah. I mean, he's unreal. I mean, he is the best Raze in the world, in my opinion, because of the way he plays it.
Peter Jing apa maunya kira-kira nih? Ya nggak tahu, kalau state yang sekarang kan belum tahu ya. Ini kan Jing basically baru main lagi. Oh ya, lihat aja nih pertandingannya nih yang bisa menentukan apakah Jing masih prime kemarin.
That can definitely interfere with some of your comms and some of your thought processes and something like that. So maybe today's a day where Devi might have to step up a little bit, get a little bit more vocal in kind of that pseudo IGL role. He's more of like a sub-caller type. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. Still, look, you're excited about
Jing habis berguru sama Ior. Berguru katanya. Dua kocak aja.
Game changer. He can be a difference maker if he's not accounted for. And that can be a problem for Paper X, where sometimes they don't really think through a problem quickly, and it kind of strings together a bunch of bad rounds for them, and then Alex has to come in and turn things around, which he's very good at doing.
Very, very good.
And unfortunately for Desks, as we've seen many times, but he can do that.
Ajarin bahasa kasar iya, sampai mamanya kan yang ngomong ke Ior ya.
It does a little bit. So I mean, as a fan, I would think, or even just looking at pure statistics,
banyak tuh baju Paper X tuh.
Full confidence in Paper X.
Nggak sih, lebih ke arah kalau T1 nggak kelihatan aja warnanya gelap aja. Kalau Paper X kan glow in the dark ya itu ya, bajunya kebetulan ya. Makanya kelihatan yang pakai baju Paper X doang tuh.
They can create a bit of that dent in Paper X. Just take one.
Yang T1 gelap soalnya bajunya.
They are the ones who picked Lotus this time. They have played this map before against Paper X and AVL. They lost 5-13. Yeah. Will today be a different story?
Alright.
Fair to them, that was Monyet playing the Rays.
Let's one Paper X game pertama lawan T1 langsung. Let's go.
But this has been T1's map, right? This has been their home. This is where you have, really good plays. Izu can be really tricky with that Omen. Rossi all over the place with the Viper, doing a good job holding down sights. Xcuriate just absolutely disgusting with sniper rifles, given those long-range opportunities. Would like to see a little bit more from Zaya.
Itu penonton asli kah, Bang?
A little bit weak.
Dikatanya penonton bayaran anjir.
The kickoff, it wasn't his best performance overall. He's still quite good. I have no doubts about Saya, but I'd like to see him pick it up. And this is just Paper X starting on the attack, and A site completely left open.
Ntar ya, ini kayaknya ada technical issue nih. Tampaknya. Karena timernya tidak bergerak.
I wonder if they'll break the door as well. But at the very least, I mean, if we've got the timer on pause. But if things go exactly right and Paper X are just, gearing up to head towards A, then, this is going to be interesting.
I forgot T1 was playing today.
No! That's right.
That's right. They are the tech pause.
Anjir, bahkan casternya mentionnya T1 anjir.
T1. I'm sorry.
Kan kemarin kan sempat yang Pacific kemarin kan juga T1 ya yang kena ya.
You're all wonderful people, but
Ini kalau Rossi lagi yang kena sih suwe banget nih orang.
Some kind of an issue, of course, we'll just iron out those bugs, but for now, I mean, still, it's back to that. We had a pretty good day yesterday. It was pretty smooth.
Anjay, terbang dari NA to C Paper X, anjay. Gini dong fans. Ya gua ya harusnya ya.
Enjoy Korea, yes.
Gak ada duitnya bang. Sorry.
Tons of awesome stuff to do, especially not just in Korea. In Korea, there's unlimited things to do, but in this entire complex, there's awesome
Duitnya
stuff.
lagi ditabung buat bikin PC. Belum bisa. PC dulu prioritas, bro.
The youngest Susanto brother.
They're probably not wrong from what people have been telling me.
It's adorable, but all right, into the game we go. T1 completely evading all of it there. Yeah.
Kamu kan orang kaya Kana.
Oh my goodness. Is anybody
Enak jidat gitu. Kalau mau terbang.
He's got a classic.
The timing. Oh my god, the timing.
The crowd. So many gasps and no's.
They have no idea, dude.
Serem banget timingnya, cowok.
Being taken now as the
ganti posisi gini anjir. Attackernya jadi T1 anjir. Posisinya.
Watching the back, Xcuriate with his headhunter, 6 rounds. Pretty much a sheriff, walking all the way through. Setting up the positions.
Oh my god.
Saya starts things off with a headshot onto Davai. Of course now,
expect nggak ya tuh Xcuriate-nya? Jing dapat satu. Something dapat satu. Udah ketahuan posisi Xcuriate. Forsaken dapat satu. Ya bisa Ji, ayo Ji.
Still rounds left in the headhunter chamber. Goes back
to
2 players.
Ente Ji. Ente.
Everything, and T1 picks up the pistol.
Yeah, some really good ideas from T1. That early push out almost caught Davai. He barely got out of there in time.
Santo Derby kali ini. Iya. Ini pertandingan ketiga mereka ketemu. Power sementara sih kan. Jason menang 2, Kevin kalah 2. Buset, nembaknya kayak gitu Rossi-nya coy. Ya udah lah ya. Kalau nembaknya kayak gitu kan jadi mewajarkan kenapa kalah. Tenang nih gue gini-gini nih. Tenang nih gue. Hello.
Get out of here.
I was just gonna say, I mean, T1 was doing a great job. Rossi exceptional.
Senang, saya senang.
If he's that guy who's, bringing the fun vibes to the whole team, and he's having a good time.
Kayak Jingnya udah dikasih Spectre juga.
You can never, ever, kind of doubt Paper X.
No. I mean, he's got the outlaw. So
okay.
Outlaw-nya udah ketahuan. Ketahuan somethingnya. Begitu sulit, kabur. Ting.
Classic, but with the mount, just kind of exposes himself a little bit more. Rossi back in with a sheriff.
Chambernya udah low,
PaperX team trying to continue to
Jingnya udah tahu nih, udah dapat info udah.
Has a bit of an angle. He hears the footsteps.
Dicek ente.
Checked by Saya. Great job, T1. Couple of shots to buy too, but that's the most that he can do.
NT namanya
Two
juga.
players down. Still
Tapping
pretty good
lah,
for
Bo.
T1.
I could have gone a lot worse for T1. That opening pick kind of can send teams reeling sometimes, can kind of get in your head that nothing's safe, but Excurate very ready, and kind of a stuck peak there. Forsaken not jiggling at all, went for the angle. Something couldn't get underneath the mound. Rossi made him pay. Jing not able to win on his lurk. Well accounted
Bentar,
for.
gue belum
Mental discipline really
nutup
good for
votingnya, sorry.
Oh, good. Good job. I mean, that's the preparation coming in. Not sure what it is.
Sekarang kalau tag pause ada lagunya. Dreng gitu anjir.
That's cracked me up. But yeah, you know, you can definitely see that there are some of these plans that are intentionally cooked up for PaperX.
Kalau Kevin komunikasi gimana kayak pakai bahasa Korea? Enggak lah, Inggris lah.
Open pushes out a B pillar just to wrap them around like that.
Yeah, basically.
Amin ada Rossi juga, lihat tuh, ada Rossi juga.
Like it just
Kelakuannya nih orang.
You almost have to kind of do the unexpected because of their unexpectedness, right? And that actually does throw PaperX off. It can be something that they have a difficult time accounting for.
Like dulu kocak, betul juga. Yuk yang belum like, di like dulu, absennya pakai like aja.
Because they don't really think about it sometimes. Again, they can get a bit of those blinders, a little bit of tunnel vision. If you're going to find any fault in PaperX, there isn't much. That can be it.
I am reminded of what happened against EG.
Bang Jepal kesini ketika prop nggak WP. Iya ya, datangnya ketika prop doang nggak WP ya.
A lot of things going up. A lot of PaperX fans, T1 fans as well.
Halo Mika, halo Miano, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
In Korea.
Munculin lah kayak videonya, nggak ada, udah gue delete. Setidaknya di OBS-nya udah gue delete.
Signature there. A lot of T1 fans, yeah, for sure. Jojo, yeah, there's that sign. Jojo,
yeah, that's one of them.
I mean, look, both orgs, ton of popularity. You know, obviously, we're in Korea. T1's going to have a little bit of a home field advantage in that respect, but PaperX is just so entertaining to watch play that it's easy to make fans when you're that good. And that unique. The way they play is unlike anybody else in the world, so.
Loh, bukannya dua tahun ya Jing Wamil. Iya, kebetulan kayaknya kamu nge-skip 2 tahun deh Noval. Ini by the way udah 2026 loh. Coba kamu buka lagi HP kamu atau kalender kamu. Mungkin kamu ketiduran ke-skip 2 tahun. Udah lewat Jing, udah selesai Wamilnya.
Gen.g gave them a taste of their own medicine. They played aggressive and kind of were taking a lot of confident angles and pushes and stuff like that. So yeah, that was. If you're confident against PaperX, it can snowball. It can snowball a bit. Cam check that was fast. Okay.
Buset. Ini katanya ngomongnya sakit tuh.
Just starting things off.
Sakit tembakannya anjing.
Bit of a re-peek and 2 kills. So quick collected. The rest of the team now pushing up. A little bit of mind presence to
Dia sakit nembaknya gitu, gua sakit.
More players trying to make this B play happen.
Nggak nembak, Cok, mana bisa kayak gitu anjir.
A is completely open.
Gua yang digituin orang.
Something already getting up.
Aku lihat aja tidak begitu, makanya.
Allows for something to play around the positions. You got Jing ready with the paint shells as well. This is a good setup.
It could be red. I mean,
aduh, dia jawabnya kayak gitu lagi si Noval. Ya udah lah ya.
He's on for the ace.
Okay. Got the quad.
Buset, di Aceh nggak nih? Oh, udah mati nih. Sorry, saya baru lihat. Ternyata udah meninggal.
But then Forsaken just comes up from behind. This is the same
Buset dah.
view that we saw from PaperX last year in the regular season of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, and that's kind of what you expect out of a player like Forsaken, even if he's a bit under the weather. Not too shabby. Almost.
Pokoknya tuh yang ditembak tuh. Oh, ke double pick ya, pantesan. Atau tempik bahkan itu. Totem pick tuh paling susah anjir ngalahinnya. Halo bang, aku subs baru. Halo Rere. Untung nama kamu Rere Ameliana bukan Rere Bredel.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Trying to fight in for this, but Mindfreak is not going to let them go down without a swing. Shrouded steps away and they are definitely aware of it, but look at what's happening across the map too. Forsaken through the lane.
Udah nice. Rossi pakai judge. Udah ketahuan. Langsung cabut.
Wire in front of Rossi. He can't go through for free. Neural theft just reveals. And that's the go signal for
Kosong nggak bang? Enggak lah. Beda server.
Well, he's at least able to grab an orb.
Yeah, why not?
Lagian nanya setan ya puasa apa enggak?
One way or
Salah
another, he's
banget.
only got a judge. He's not gonna go for this.
Forsaken's getting an orb too. We're all playing Pac-Man over here.
Great game. I think
Lu kagak lihat avatar gua ada tanduknya gitu maksud gua.
showing off why I love to see him on this map on Cypher because he's so tricky to deal with.
The mindfulness, yeah.
He's all over the place.
Lah berarti lu dikurung bang? Ya karena beda server jadi gua
broken open, of course.
tak dikurung. Haha.
I really like the way he plays the Cypher, and Rossi, see if we can find any value out of this. I mean, the economy is weak for these two surviving players of Paper X, but the other three have quite a bit of money.
Waiting for exits. He's got the judge. There goes the first. Fires off a second shot even before he sees Mind Freak, and it does connect.
Well, we got the round though. Yang penting dapat round sih. Itu kaget sih, mereka kaget.
That's huge. That's a lot. He's able to recover the op.
Kaget Rossi-nya pakai judge anjir.
That's a massive
Kaget itu.
play for Rossi. Yeah, they don't get the round win, but it almost feels like a loss for Paper X. Like almost.
We'll see. Okay, so Mind Freak has from the shadows available. Jing's 1 point away from the.
Enggak lah. Masih bisa beli lah. Enggak semahal itu kok.
But on the other hand, T1 already has 2 ultimates at the ready. Economy maybe not the greatest, but they have a lot of tools at their disposal.
That could really change the dynamic. Here we go.
Whoa! Doesn't quite connect. Side player in a bit of a tricky position right now.
Ini Forsaken dapat makanan mulu di mid nih. Gimana ceritanya nih orang? Lihat nih. Dapat 2 lagi dari mid. Gila makan mulu tuh midnya.
And he knew he could push through. Really smart play from Forsaken.
Waduh. Main Freak kayaknya lagi swag juga nih. Waduh. Itu plannya cukup tanda tanya. Oke. Wah, spike-nya drop di ulti, Bray. Itu jujur aja keputusan yang saya pertanyakan.
Forsaken. It's happening again.
I think Xcurate has a decent idea that his brother's doing this.
All right. Well, I want to see how Forsaken does he check it? Do you know what your brother's doing? Or is it going to be in a pink mist?
I mean, they got time to really
Wah gila dibaca lagi adanya dibaca posisinya. Tapi tentu saja sekopnya kelewatan sekopnya. Gelo, ini ngomongnya sakit nih. Son, kalau lu sakit performa lu kayak gini, lu sakit aja terus deh, sumpah. Sumpah, lu sakit aja, sumpah. Gak apa-apa lu sakit, sumpah.
Goodness, I don't know what Jing was doing there. That was a little weird.
Sumpah, cowok. Ini orang ngomongnya sakit loh.
With no cover, but you know, had him marked.
Ya ampun.
I know. Xcurate knew. Jing's just, or Forsaken's just better.
Kok lebih jago ini?
He was checking into the Viper's Pit as well, and making sure not to over peek out the corner. Rossi was the one who walked into his crosshairs.
Kemarin sehat gak gini tuh?
That allows Forsaken to capture that ace.
4K Aceh gini anjir.
Has been really good at going towards this ace site. T1 now no longer aggressively pushing out of B.
Bingung gua sumpah.
Forsaken goes back in for a bit of adventure.
Wih, ada gila ya.
The cyber cage to set up the spy camera.
Dikasih paham sama kokohnya. Sit. Kata kokohnya duduk dulu. Lu habis Aceh, duduk dulu.
The rest of the team though has already made their way in, but because
disuruh duduk sama kokohnya anjir.
able to take down Jing, something in for a bit of a trade. 2 players remaining. You've got Noted, you've got the Blade Storm.
Buset.
Comes down to sharp shooting.
Buset. Ini something gak sakit juga nih.
You know it's executed right around the corner too.
Ini somethingnya sehat nih. Gak sakit juga nih.
This is just gonna come down to kills. Can Xcurate be accurate enough to outsnipe this?
Gila coy.
Watches down the angle onto stairs. It's taken a little bit.
Wah kebaca cok. Wah sayang banget timingnya. Ente.
The shot through the engine block and T1 back 3-on-3.
Well,
Pas banget, gila game sense-nya dapat itu.
For sure. It is fast and furious. And this time it's a bait and switch for Xcurate. Nice work there with Izu to get his brother Jason to fall for it. Rossi holding that door nicely. Something.
I mean OP-nya Koko Kevin sih masih tetap sangar ya.
Wow, Xcurate wants that. He's got that serious.
Di timeout sama T1 tapi yang timeout.
Timeout being called now by Coach Autumn, interestingly enough. They have an equalized score. They want to bring it to a bit of a lead. They are sensing that.
Gak pamali sih, draw sih. Kalau pamali itu kan kalau mereka di atas skornya.
Aggressive stuff, but this time around, you always want to watch out for Forsaken on this lurk.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest part of this, is that they can't have Forsaken just running over their flanks and just tearing them apart. And certainly for Alex, he's probably trying to get them a little bit more dialed in, trying to get them a little more disciplined because they're getting caught.
Itu di bawah 2 bulatan TO apa? Itu jatah.
So you got to be ready for Xcurate.
Kan 2 kali.
Got to make sure that you're not walking out in front of it. We saw it very early on when it was an outlaw, but basically the same gun in that situation, right? Where Forsaken just kind of wide peaks it enough. So you got to be kind of more diligent. Some of the smokes and some of those things, and it is.
Alek kok nggak ditemenin sih Cahaya di Bali anjir. Belum ke Korea dia.
Saya player can pick it up as well. We see that all the time with T1 on this map.
Very potentially deadly stuff. I think there's also been a call for Forsaken to be a little bit more.
Oh gila, itu adeknya disuruh duduk lagi kah?
About some of these corners where Xcurate
Sabar-sabaran tuh. Koko sama adek sabar-sabaran tuh di C tuh. Kalau dilihat-lihat tuh.
Go in and flood down the B site. Spike has been planted. Jing with the
Kena itu.
showstopper. Although it doesn't quite land.
Kena.
Good bit of damage.
Kurang sabar berarti.
Might freak trades right back. Paranoia sent out by Izu as they try to push back out from the door side. Shrouded steps into the smoke. Now they're trying to play around it.
Kayaknya aja masih WP lah ya. Lo. Oh begitu. Wih. Buset nembak apa itu? Ya ampun.
Is that a no scope?
No scope sih itu kayaknya. Ya, sedekat itu sih.
The pace of play is insane.
Planted.
I mean, this is just one way.
Itu tuh awal dari bencananya di situ tuh.
Yep.
Gila, no scope headshot anjing lah. No scope headshot ya udah lah ya, kalau udah kayak gitu ya udah lah ya.
Duelist that can always step up if needed. He wasn't maybe as loud during kickoffs, but he definitely still had great performances, especially against Zeta. Up against Paper X, it might be a little bit different, but right
Ini juga komsnya kayaknya kurang jalan juga kayaknya. Pempriknya baru sadar ada orang di belakangnya tadi kan.
We know how good he can be. And there's just no breaks on this game. I mean, this is just a full-on C hit. There is no hesitation with the Blade Storm.
Mari kita lihat apakah Blade Storm-nya memberikan impact.
T1 are just trying to respect Paper X as well. Walking through.
Wah, nggak kena ijunya. Ijunya nggak kena paranoia.
Around the side, Jing tried to go in for the trade, but unfortunately shut down as well. T1 now having the numbers advantage, gonna press on with the pressure. You got the showstopper, the rocket at the ready, and it does land. Forsaken right underneath, not able to deal with the close quarter duel. Now Xcurate coming out from the door. They swung out.
Astaga.
Mind Freak, and we've gotten the round.
Tapi Eco sih hitungannya. Gak juga sih sebenarnya, gak Eco banget sih itu tadi. It's not Eco. Tadi force itu hitungannya.
For this aggressive style of Paper X, just having a good read on when they can strike, when they can get in some angles. Paper X isn't expecting it. And that's always again a problem that you see sometimes with Paper X. I mean, Jing was trying to do something about it, but shot out of the air by Izu. Absolutely insane stuff for T1. They are already forcing.
Udah mulai TO Paper X.
He needs to right the ship and right it fast. Definitely see if he can maybe get him to work the map a little bit more. Maybe see if they can put the tempo down a little bit.
Yeah.
Get Forsaken to not walk in front of his brother's op.
Namanya siapa aja bang? Ya, kan ada kelihatan tuh namanya tuh.
It is, yes.
Nama-namanya.
It's hard when you like know each other so well.
Harusnya sih
like
saya
that,
tidak
like,
perlu ngasih tahu ya.
just like who's gonna
Udah
have a better read
tertera.
on the other.
But I think it's also, I mean,
Enggak. Sabar, belum malding lah, belum malding. Baru time out pertama, coy. Masih tenang itu ngomongnya tuh, lihat tuh.
Paper X things, you know, you mentioned the tunnel vision overheating a little bit. They had the spike down on C. No real reason for something to continue pushing out all that far. You can admire the idea for Jing to try to go in for a trade, but after that, you know, without the numbers and the showstopper coming in from Saya player, it was just a bit of a tough round.
I mean, I'm sure in his mind, he's like, well, if I can just get towards their spawn and get to that Raze before the Raze gets the showstopper out, then I'll look like a genius. But that's Paper X, right? Like, this is the way they play. It is high-octane gameplay, say the least. And I don't mind the idea. I do a little bit want to see Jing pull back there and then play a little bit further back, but it's going to be tough no matter what with that showstopper in play.
That's why it's a little bit of a
Maksa beli lagi sih ini hitungannya.
But at the very least, you can say that they have forced the hand of T1.
Yeah, economy's not great for Paper X. They had to invest just about everything they had into this round, and it still came up short. It's still a Guardian and a Bulldog.
Forsaken still lurking. Not really finding
Kayaknya
all
dikasih.
this time. The protocol's in towards C.
Mau main retake T1-nya nih.
Playing together, not extending too much right now. They've got waterfall. They've got the door marked.
They knew where that plant was coming down, and Rossi tried to punish it.
Execute waiting for the door to tap.
Forsaken abis banget sih ini menurut gua.
Should be able to hear most of this. You can see that he's communicating.
Ya orang kasihan banget nih. Enggak bisa coy. Enggak bisa itu.
Too much. Devi on the other side, a bit of a tap with the Phantom, but instantly traded. Spotted Execute through waterfall now. Something. Wanting to take the duel, they know they have to watch out for Mount.
Nice.
Trades coming in. And the timer's still ticking away. A bit more of a standard round as Jing alongside Mind Freak do their job and
dibikin pusing. Mantap. Kiri kanan cantik. Let's go. Udah nice.
I think Alex probably told him exactly what you were looking at in that previous
round. Menurut lo Kevin jago nggak sih? Jago lah.
Get the plant down, then settle in.
I mean,
these post plant
dia punya etos kerja dan
that's what gets Paper X over the line.
Dia membuktikan gitu loh.
In their reactions, Carpe having a really nice one.
Mungkin ada faktor hokinya juga. Tapi lu harus lihat kerja kerasnya dia juga. Dia grinding anjir.
With that up in a rough position towards the end. And there was some good movement there from Jing. Didn't overcommit to that angle.
Dari yang benar-benar
didn't give Excurid any real chance to take him down.
Udah pensiun dari pro player gitu dari CS kan. Grinding habis-habisan. Diambil sama tim franchise dan membuktikan kalau dia jago. Waduh, di udara nggak tuh?
I'm curious, but he definitely got that shot. Now Paper X has to rethink their decision. We can't quite go into C any longer.
Yeah, this is not. They've overstacked it, and then on this, Forsaken
Apa itu?
Wide swings just a little bit an inch over the crosshair. Extra not able to fire off his operator. Mind Freak on the lurk this time. This is how you play Lotus.
Ini adalah waktunya. Mind Freak bersinar.
To investigate, great awareness. With the op now, though, picked up from his brother, not quite able to flick back over.
Padahal gua baru bilang ini waktunya Mind Freak bersinar.
Oh man, 2-4. Jing has to show
Ternyata Odinnya melihat ke dia, cok.
Both players able to do so much. Now just pulls
nice.
showstopper for a bit of security.
Dia nggak tahu satunya di mana.
Izu
NT.
playing off of his teammate, gets the information and plays the position to perfection. 6-4, T1. The adjustments for both sides are great, but T1 still feeling that lead.
Now,
ini sih itu awal dari sebuah bencana itu. Somethingnya ditembak di udara.
I don't know if there was an accidental footstep or sound given over by Mind Freak, but that's just tremendous awareness there. And Forsaken, again, we're seeing these problems where Paper X just starts to push more and more and more space on the map, but it gets to be too much too far. If Forsaken just kind of pulls back. and
Bagus
holds
Cing,
a
apa
different
monyet
angle.
bang menurut lo? Belum bisa ngejudge lah, ini aja match pertamanya dia.
Potential angles that he has to worry about.
Setelah
And that's
vakum
what
berapa
ends up
lama
costing him. The timing.
pertandingan pro match.
T1 exercising that patience. And now adjusting to another site. C has been blocked off by the Viper's Pit of Rossi. So
Sakit aja top frag kayak iya, saya rasa itu gimmick.
around the door, you've got that Prowler being sent out, something just trying to land the shot.
Buset.
Close the position. Good swing now coming through.
Di trade tapi coy.
But at what cost? You still got stairs to worry about. And Izu doing a good job at anchoring. Despite, you know, still calling him a bit of a rookie, he is providing that impact. X here now landing these shots.
Kekunci udah posisinya dia.
Trying to buy all the time he
Ya
can.
kali dia ngulti. Ya kali ngulti.
Forsaken's got to watch out for Rossi. Oh, good dink. But execute with the shorty jumping over.
Ketahuan sama kokohnya. Dibaca sama kokohnya anjir. Nih adek gua nih suka ngelord nih kayaknya ya. Dari belakang lu ya. Duduk.
He's been pretty good at reading. Just because he's losing to his brother sometimes in the duels doesn't mean he hasn't read it pretty damn well.
Ini yang main accurate sama 4 second doang ini kayaknya nih. Kejar-kejaran, Cok.
I love it. I mean, but one of the
Apa killnya aja lo sama, Cok.
I mentioned at the beginning is that if you leave these sight lines open for X Great,
Ya lo.
he's gonna knock you down. And they're not smoking off that stairs angle.
Aku kira 4 second si kakak
They're not finding the right timings after smoking it off. That X Great isn't allowed to punish it. And they are on a buy and they are...
Enggak, Jojo tuh, Jojo paling tua.
Okay. Oh, it's that Nightfall Carpe now. Vision.
Buset.
Sound completely robbed, low health, and it's just
What is happening?
The T1 squad with so much confidence that they just push out and decimate Paper X.
And it's this toxic screen that cuts off the frontline players of Paper X again, and they don't have any ability to help off the back of it quick enough, and so you lose your two duelists.
The squad's been, split in half because of this.
We saw it earlier. Jing died trying to plant the spike, but they're still able to recover the round. But this time, it's going to take some heroics from Dubai and Mindfree.
Begitu sulit.
As we near the end of the first half.
Aduh.
And 8-4 shaping up for T1. And I mean, just think about how it happens again. You got all of these players from the side of T1, and they are just prepared to toss all of these haymakers against Paper X. That Nightfall.
Not bad 8-4 kayak nggak bisa gitu dong.
Now the rest of them just
Apa mau disuruh clutch Aceh anjir.
Oh boy. They start swarming. Fortify.
Alright, look at first. He knew that one was coming in from defender spawn, and that's why he turned around, but
Aron kena timing mulu, ya udahlah ya. Emang bukan harinya dia kayaknya.
8-4 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, this is great stuff from T1. All it took was that one time out.
Kalian membandingkan AWP sama OP. Kebetulan saya tidak main CS, jadi saya tidak tahu perbedaannya. Lu support RRQ di VCT juga nggak? I mean, gue beli bundle RRQ, so ya, of course I support them as Indonesian franchise, the only Indonesian franchise team.
What the heck? The Matryoshka Jing? Like, what is that?
The Russian doll.
Yeah.
But yeah,
beli bundle buat ke Korea. Sebenarnya sih gue nggak ngisi ininya, formnya. Jadi nggak bakal diundi gue.
Turning them into paper mache. There's so much that they have to kind
Lu beli semua bundle nggak sih? Enggak lah. Dari mana uangnya?
They pick this map intentionally, and it shows that they definitely know how to work their way around it. I mean, some of these sets.
I mean 200.000 lu Kak, 200.000 lah anggaplah. Kali 33 noh. Beli semua noh. Berapa tuh?
Whether or not it's his brother who's going to show up, or some of the other players from Paper X.
Here.
There's still a little bit of an adjustment period.
Yeah, there's very few rounds that T1 was completely fooled. They read things.
Lu dapat akun Riot nggak kayak kisah maksudnya? Early access kemarin ada tuh yang Pas Clove sebelum Clove keluar, kita dapat early access-nya kan?
He's having a phenomenal half. Saya player 12 and 8, Rossi 11 and 7, Izu 9 and 9. But some of those kills Izu has gotten have been really flashy. So you gotta like what you're seeing for T1. And now over to the attacker side. Again, generally this map, that's the side you're gonna favor. A lot of work to be done by Paper X, looking for some kind of.
Semua orang bisa dapat early access, tapi lu punya ID-nya nggak?
Wow. Oh, I don't know how Grace is going to work out. Something able to trade off for Jing, but unfortunately that sheriff has been dropped. Execute now on the other side.
Executed. Literally.
Able to capture onto Forsaken.
Nembaknya cuma ke Forsaken aja. Kayaknya kalau nembak Forsaken selalu kena aja. Ada apa ini? Kalau nembak Forsaken kena mulu tuh orang.
He has the timing for it. But Paper X has the number.
Kayak magnet gitu.
Grabbed by Devi, able to get a big chunk of healing. That could be a very important
belok anjir itu.
how this round plays out. But Paper X kind of gambled incorrectly here. This is going to take some time, and now they realize,
Wow. Okay. So if you were in
Utamakan keluarga.
in this very situation, you can sense the timing.
Ya sih salah baca Rossi udah nih.
Paper X might
Ya waterfall mau ngekatnya.
back onto C.
Sudah di main dua-duanya. Udah kedengaran dari main. Udah ketahuan juga. Di white swing. Itu bukan white, itu bahkan popping anjir udah itu kan ya.
The widest peak.
The widest peak, bro.
All the way over to the right. Let's die. End it.
There's that after him.
Poppingnya jauh banget tuh.
Trying to keep up with that.
Udah gitu kan pas somethingnya udah berhenti, keluar damai.
But he just keeps going.
Keluar satu lagi.
You expect him to try to shoot back. You gotta stop to get the aim steady to this game. Devi is just waiting.
Diketawain something loh. Diketawain something anjing.
He knows it.
We're having fun.
That's all according to plan there.
Ngeselin sih. Itu picknya ngeselin banget sih.
On the back of it if there's contact and get the kill.
Anjir.
It's a good shot.
Ayo nembak kemana?
As the players trying to
Ping antar negara gitu.
audio issues. But for now, Paper X coming back in with his pistol. They are now 8-5, able to buy back up on the next.
Something.
That's right, on the defending
Bentar,
side.
ini apa nih? Tech issue kah? Tampaknya tech issue nih.
Doing Pacific things of pushing out defense. T1 just not quite.
Dari T1 nih kayaknya. Isunya selalu dari T1 aja. Hari-hari.
I mean, this is what makes Pacific so fun. Is we're a little off the rails, and that's a good thing. I mean, come on, two out of the top 3 teams in Madrid were Pacific.
Ini.
Yeah.
Apa Lucky Charm. Jimatnya Jing tuh. Dulu yang 7 jam gitu T1 gak sih? Iya makanya selalu T1 anjir. Ada tech issue T1 T1 T-nya tech issue. Tech issue 1.
Either Shanghai or in Seoul.
Kasian banget dah.
There will be a Pacific team that lifts a trophy this year.
Has to be.
Just saying. That's a guarantee. Yeah. That won't come back to bite me at all.
Kasian banget tahu.
Well, I guess we'll find out, but
nothing could go wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
yuk yang kemarin dapat giveaway baju udah lo kirim belum yuk? By the way,
although it's taken a bit of time and they haven't had that much time to adjust, they're still able to just plug and play, go into the game, and you have some ideas where Forsaken peeks out of pillars, Mind Freak tucks and hides underneath that box where he actually is able to peek out and collect on a few more kills.
Yeah, there's these extra layers to what Paper X does that makes them so.
Aku nggak dapat giveaway kah? Iya kan giveaway kan random ya.
It feels like they're kind of just W keying at you. Like obviously that's their motto. But they actually kind of don't at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like, like somebody's gonna W key at you, but there's plans behind it. Like you can see in that pistol round, right? Something's pushing.
Pasti di hold juga pengiriman kayak sampai kelar lebaran, iya juga sih. Tapi kan setidaknya dikirim dulu lah. Dikirim dulu.
And then there's another layer to it, because like you said, there's the Forsaken there, and then Mind Freak as well, and they hide it. So there's actually a lot of strategy that goes into what Paper X does. People kind of meme on this team, and it kind of makes me.
Udah 2 kali dapat GA, thank you. Anjay, hokinya gede. Ini pasti kalau pas lahir itu Apa statusnya yang dinaikin luck semua itu.
Maybe like, that's not good. I was gonna say a duck. You know, ducks are like really smooth on top of the water, and it looks like they're just, you know, like.
Ya biar dikip di sana aja dulu. Jadi kalau udah siap kirim langsung ngirim setidaknya.
I'll take it actually. Yeah, or you know, there's that picture of the iceberg where like underneath.
Yes.
Di Valorant lucknya di nerf Minkai. Karena nggak cuman kamu yang punya luck 99. Kebetulan orang lain juga ada yang kayak gitu, yang saat hidup langsung naikin statusnya ke luck semua juga banyak, nggak cuma lu.
Whether or not they can actually convert that pistol win into even more rounds, that's still something that we have yet to see, because another thing that they're always known to do is to sometimes overheat a little too much.
jam berapa besok? Jam 3 sore.
You know, today they have a lot of these set plans. They have a lot of counter strategies and prepared against Paper X.
And T1 is happy to brawl too. Like if that's what it
Jangan
comes
lupa
down
minum
to,
bang, aman.
T1's got the players to do it, no doubt. That they are just as capable mechanically. So it's just a matter of getting yourself in the right places at the right time, reading things correctly. So the first half, absolutely they had a good read on it. Absolutely, this is a map that T1 has always been favoring since this new roster was put together. You can see why. And I mean, obviously, X-Curate's a big part of it on that chamber.
Yokai, kayaknya aku lupa naikin stats mana deh. Soalnya nggak bisa pakai magic. Iya tuh, yang bisa nyatet-nyatet tuh magicnya kenceng tuh.
I mean, you can really see how
Enggak
they
sih
make use of
sebenarnya.
that operator a lot. Chamber especially.
Masalahnya apa nih? Nggak tahu tadi Carpe kayaknya yang kena deh.
Always talking about how we want to see more teams pick up the chamber, maybe Ye back on it. We haven't seen it so far, but X-Curate is one of these players alongside Labs.
Map keberapa? Baru satu.
Who have definitely shown us how to make use of this, how to use that rendezvous with the trademark, and he really puts himself in these positions where he marks a lot of these angles, and it makes it a little bit oppressing for some of the Paper X players.
Kayak aku jago gambar, aku naikin stat apa lupa ah. Sayang sekali Alvin Taufik, kalau kamu jago gambar, bentar lagi kita digantikan sama AI. Ganti pekerjaan. Enak banget ya ngomongnya ya.
It's hard, like.
Tapi it can be real, so prepare.
There just isn't enough utility available and around to deal with him. That being said, I still felt like there were a few opportunities for Paper X to do a little bit more to try to make him uncomfortable. Whatever, that's neither here nor there. But I think a lot of teams can run chamber on.
Kayak jangan bikin seram gitu. Gua nggak bikin seram. Ini bisa aja terjadi, Cok. Kasih tahu aja nih. Saya udah mulai. Tampak-tampaknya sudah ada apa kalau penyakit tuh apa namanya awal mula gitu loh, gejala-gejala udah ada gejalanya soalnya.
They do have a chamber comp somewhere.
Who's
trying to
gonna
think
be?
what map it could be bind maybe, but
who's gonna be the one playing the chamber?
I think Forsaken.
And you know, I kind of wish I had a Chef Toke here next to us so that I can, you know, I'm cooking.
Well,
Forsaken chamber versus X-Curated chamber.
I mean, that would be. That's just a dream. I mean, that's everybody in the world will lose their mind, and that's okay. That's a good thing.
Isunya ganti PC fix. Ya semoga aja nggak 7 jam. Itu aja sih permintaan gua.
You can play chamber. You can play Jing on the Rays. Something on the Gecko, Divide on the Sky, and then
on the chamber.
Yeah, Mind Freak. Yeah, and then Mind Freak on like Brimstone or whatever you want to do. I think that could be their bind comp. I don't know.
Nanti NM gua bukanya ini kali ya. Bukanya pas WP aja kali ya. NM gua.
It makes you think, you know, how much Paper X has prepared for this, how they're gonna get Jing back into, you know, peak form for this roster to.
Ini mulainya nanti sahur ya, nggak gitu dong.
And it hasn't.
Bentar. Ini udah mulai ke stage lagi nih. Apakah? Oh, untung nggak 1 jam, Cok. Yuk.
It does take a little bit of time.
Kan nonton ini dulu apa Luminous? Ya ini dulu lah lagi live. Luminous nanti aja bisa aman.
Being in a different country, being back with the team, it's a bit of a reunion, but at the same time there is work to be done. There's that rendezvous. What a peak.
Jing pakai alo anjir. Pakai nyoba kayaknya.
The Outlaw here. You kind of expect the Vandal and the Outlaw to be swapped between those two players, so kind of an interesting idea coming.
Udah kelihatan banyak tuh.
Only one.
Tapai sendirian? Enggak, ada dua, berdua. Bang absen T1. Let's go. Oke, nice. Sebuah modal yang sangat bagus untuk comeback.
Paper X, of course, coming back in. Now Mind Freak, a little bit more money.
Is this the glass cannon? We saw this earlier not go so hot for Bleed. And yeah, X-Curate's gonna stick with it, it looks like. Jing there.
Kenapa Davanya ke ACL tadi?
Outlaw can be
Langsung nunduk dia.
In we go.
So decent weaponry available for Paper X, but this might catch him a little off guard. Oh my god, that
Udah ketahuan tuh pakai OP tuh. Kok gua pakai OP,
Still enough information to know that primary forces of Paper X are around the A site, so the go signal towards C. Forsaken has to stay tucked away.
Trepoinnya hancur.
Some of these cages, he's got some trips.
Ketahuan lagi posisinya. Ya, kasihan banget. Forsaken sendirian anjir. Buset, dapat 2. Something, truly something, bro. Something memang sesuatu, bro. Gelo, apaan tuh?
Now the three of them remaining T1 players.
Dapat 2 kepala dua-duanya lagi. Udah smoke.
Got the operator able to make use of it.
Nah, ini OP-nya nih harus hati-hati nih. Alau point blank alau itu. Itu namanya point blank alau. Kejauhan, Bang. Abang saya player kejauhan, Bang. Gelo. Itu tapi yang bikin menang tuh gara-gara something sih, dapat 2 di awal tuh. Something yang membukakan jalan itu. Nice, udah nice. Bonus cair.
Something does this. Please explain. Please explain. Nice. It's unreal. A great post plant there from Mindfreak.
Gelo.
And then when I think when X-Curate switched back over to the op, it might have given his position away just a little bit. The barrel on that thing's so long.
Yeah.
And it does cost them going into that early op.
Udah pakai OP si something.
The team not really able to adjust. I mean, again, it's
CJ yang dilepas dulu.
what something did to them.
Oh, mau retake 5-man retake ya?
Just a little bit of unfortunate timing for T1, you know, and just great plays from something to go around the door at the right time.
Info harusnya udah masuk ke C, ya ke C. Forsaken dapat karpe. Sampai buset, dan orang pakai OP kayak gitu loh mainnya.
Izu with a sheriff able to cut down Forsaken at his knees. And now it's down to the rest of Paper X to try to recover from this initial assault.
Nice banget covernya. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, ini top G lagi suwe banget ya kayaknya ya. Buset nih orang.
Feeling a bit of the pressure, tries to hop away. Has the paint shells, he spends it.
Udah sulit sih.
But the entire site engulfed in smoke.
Udah sulit itu.
Izu with the stinger is the one who ends his life.
Unreal.
Malam kok saya welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
That's the best word to describe this. Chaos.
Wah, Aaron kagak nembak coy. Harusnya dapat dia anjir.
I mean, Forsaken loses that battle. Again, a few timing things just go the wrong way.
Gelo.
For Paper X and T1.
Para Susanto ada apa ini anjir?
Remember his brother just running people.
Susanto darahnya lagi mendidih, Bray. Dua-duanya nih.
He just does it right back to him.
Aaron lagi sakit, padahal Jason yang sakit ya.
He instantly knows again, like where to post himself up, where to mark these positions. He plays around the timing of the rotations, timing of the peaks from some of the opposing teams.
Kayaknya yang sakit Aaron bukan Jason kan.
Interestingly enough, T1 has these setups on the C side where they make use.
Dan Susanto sedang panas ya coy, lagi mendidih nih.
Smokes. You got that poison cloud. Right.
Monyet lagi wamil ke anjing.
Isu's dark cover and it just provides that much more.
Anjing. Iya, kita hidup di alternate universe sekarang. Monyet lagi wamil, Jing yang main.
That was a really rough spot for Jing. He's trying to do what he can to use his paint shells to clear that space that you're talking about, but it didn't really happen. Now you're gonna have Op, Odin, tour de force, showstopper for Jing.
The big guns.
Devi has a bulldog. I was like, Devi, you gotta buy there, my friend.
Monyet wamil di Bali.
Well, if it's any consolation prize, most of the Paper X players are 1 point away from their ultimates. Jing has his rocket, and is that enough? You know, you can't really just blind showstopper against.
Odin sudah spotted.
Jing got tagged up a little bit.
Ada 2 OP.
Bit of presence. They know that there's an Odin somewhere on the map. Something around mounds being marked by Saya player of all things. There's that rocket. It's just trying to deter them from pushing further into the A.
Sayang, tapi kena sih itu kayaknya karpenya dikit ya.
The rest of Paper X are thinking. Let's rotate
Nice banget.
another part of the map.
Boombot gak ngaruh.
Boombot that gives something a bit of a tell, so he's able to punish Saya player. The op is now dropped.
Jing actually caught Carpe for quite a bit of damage on that showstopper.
Kayak gambar postingan lowongan admin Fuyu apa lu? Gua yang ngasih sketchnya tapi dia yang eksekusi. Sebenarnya admin Fuyu gambarnya juga nggak gitu. Tapi emang sengaja dijelek-jelekin aja. Biar jomplang gitu loh. Kayak apa seakan-akan ya ampun. Nice banget timingnya Fai. Nice banget, nice bingit. Gelo, nice banget. Hantu dari Kelantan satu ini. Gelo. Itu dia bosku.
Great timing. Look, he calls himself uncle, so I'm allowed to as well. That's my logic there.
Emang hantu coy, keluar dari smoke coy.
To find this, you know, that's first of all a great shot.
Itu keluar pertamanya nggak pakai flash itu. Dapat 2. Hantu, nggak ada yang ngeliat. Hantu memang. Emang hantu.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant individual play from Divide that wins that round. That's, you know,
Ghost from Kelantan.
So good on Sky for so long. I love to watch him play it.
Kind of looks like Alex almost lost his
tapi suwe. Ingat, dia masih suwe. For your information, dia masih suwe. Buset, dijemput bolanya coy. Tinggal kokohnya. Mana kokoku? Duo siomainya yang nyelesaikan.
It's just like coming back home to mom's cooking, man. You know, like seeing Jing use that, land on a blast pack and then hit your head.
Udah nice sih.
Absolutely nuts. This push out on the back of these.
Galonnya nggak dapet apa-apa.
What I love about Paper X when Devi is on the Sky is the way they play off his utility. Saw it way earlier in this half when they pushed out from A and followed his Trailblazer. That time you saw it with Seekers. He's great at setting up his duelists with flashes, setting up himself with flashes. Just such a good Sky player is Devi.
Emang lagi sakit Jasonnya. Nembaknya aja yang nggak masuk akal. Kayak hoax gitu sakitnya. Nggak ada tuh yang nyangka tuh sampingnya di sini. Yellow.
Still safe enough. The door swung open. Forsaken finds his own frag. Spike dropped and it's T1, you know, not able to
4 lawan 3, masih 4 lawan 3.
Into this.
They're going to have to change directions. I don't really think you want to mess with this C site, but they may think about waiting it out, seeing if they can get some rotates out of Paper X. Paper X.
Terus saya player nembak something yang mati malah Forsaken.
Spread themselves a little bit thinner.
Ya memang sering terjadi di Valorant, peluru nyasar.
Just to keep eyes on it. But I think this is the right read here from T1 to try to go
pucat-pucat top right.
From the shadows if
Coba kalau kita pucat.
And that's why I think part of
Gak ada tuh nge-kill.
Paper X is spreading the map like they are, but
Zero kill, bro.
Some of that
Ya
attention
ampun.
paid over there. Saya player. Fast kill on
Ayo G.
Great punish.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds now, they have to go in.
Itu top G yang ku tahu, itu dia spam emoji dingin, bray. Emoji dinginnya dipakai, let's go. Dingin bosku. Airnya langsung beku. Itu dia maksudku. Harusnya tuh dari tadi tuh gini maksudnya.
It is the way of the Paper X, my friend.
Gila.
This is the way.
Itu dia yang ditunggu-tunggu. Lotus bersalju.
Outlaw here, knowing that it's going to be a weaker buy with the blade storms as well for something. Love this little cheeky purchase. It's all across.
Emoji dinginnya pakai kata-kata dong. Babi.
Toxic screen, you know, might just give them a bit of
Emoji dingin, oke lah. Waduh.
Try stop draft away, but not too bad with the stinger. Carpe will be able to gun him down.
Face your fear.
Really?
Wow, Wow, committing into this.
Ngeri gini anjir. Tripti-triptinya nih. Apakah akan tertripti? Ini kalau tripti marah sih Alex. Meja tidak aman. Untung saya. So far so good, so far so good. Mantap, mantap. Masih dingin coy. Masih berlanjut musim dinginnya nih, masih hujan bro. Bahkan hujan. Lotus hujan dulu nih. Habis ini salju. Gelo. Masih lanjut bro. Musim dinginnya season 2.
What Paper X is waiting for their timing on this retake flood. They know that they're trying to get that Viper's Pit online, so they know who's planting
mantap, Ji.
They know what the idea is, and then there's
time
that
out T1 ya.
where he has to throw the Viper's Pit down. That takes a couple seconds. That's a perfect opportunity.
PUBG pakai skin cryostasis.
The timing there.
Dia lebih suka Koronami tampaknya tapi.
Really smart from Paper X guys. That's not just random. That's like they knew what they were doing there.
We say that it's aggression, and yeah,
Ron spam terus Koronaminya.
already so cognizant and aware of what T1 are about to do. The Nightfall, I think, was the signal.
Kedinginan kan kamu T1.
Position, waiting to strike when the iron is hot. So T1 having to adjust now. They've lost their lead. They've had some great rounds in this first half, but on to the attack. I mean, how do you deal with it?
It's a great question.
So far in the second half, they've only won one.
Gak apa-apa Son, gak apa-apa sakit Son.
Yeah.
Yang penting frag.
Got to start playing with the map a little bit.
Apa? Jalan terus.
Make sure there's no early
Aman, aman.
Set up for some early attempted picks on any Paper X push outs, and then start working the map. You know, drift towards A, cut over through baby door towards B, drift over towards C. You know, rotate back to A, stuff like that. It keeps Paper X a little bit more off balance. Don't give them the opportunities to kind of set up for you, to put you in their
Tadi kata Aaron, izin serius chat anjay. Izin serius.
That's the other defenses. I think we do have Excurate or Rossi.
Itu trap apa? Buat Raje. Trap buat Raje.
This is what they need to do. This is
Kebetulan kalau di compare kan semuanya darat. Ini Rajenya terbang beneran kalau yang ini, makanya di situ.
Collecting the orb. Paper X has no choice but to let them.
Now you put Saya player one away from a showstopper, and he's going to be left as the anchor over here to try to buy
Ayo saya. Terbang, ayo. Oh enggak, dia mau menarik doang anjir. Mau narik player doang. Habis itu mereka ke A nih. A-nya kosong anjir. Ketarik udah. Udah ketarik. Mereka udah tahu omennya di mid segala macam.
Paper X hears it. They reading the movements. Mind Freak instantly goes over onto Baby Door just to check. Still a little bit worried
Something mau
about
dejat
something
ini dia pakai
with
ulti kan
Such.
soalnya. Ih,
okay.
serem banget tuh, Bang.
Airstreams back in. Everything, I am so nervous.
I can tell. It's okay.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
Yo, main prick lagi yang kena, Cok.
Oh my god. So lucky that show.
Babang main prick lagi yang kena.
But he knows he has to watch out for a Saya player still. T1 building
Ya
on
ampun.
this. Off of Autumn's
Pas kulit sini udah nih kalau kayak gini.
Carpe executing it.
Kecuali tiba-tiba something.
Now they have the sight.
It's gonna run out of time.
Slow and steady.
Kedengaran nggak sih itu? Driftnya harusnya udah kedengaran sih.
Works out well. Something, yeah. I mean, he's got the judge anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Blaze Storm already pops. Might as well try to go for some kills.
Enti.
T1.
Gelo.
Great adjustments coming
Berarti time outnya mereka berhasil aja. Ketarik semua sih dari Paper X-nya. A-nya bener-bener jadi kosong.
Coach Autumn.
Ketarik ke C semua.
Highly rate him in the way that he works with this team, the way he gets them into the right places. Sometimes
Ini lagi itu megang pisau tuh. Matinya megang pisau tuh main prick tuh. Pantau tadi megang pisau tuh.
We don't need to be dragged down to the mud. You know, we need to kind of rise above it all, keep our feet dry.
Muter-muter tuh kayaknya tuh.
Play a little bit more of a consistent game. It works that time. Now, what's going to be the adjustment for Paper X? Well, take a little bit of a space here. This isn't super unusual, obviously. Now, something with an operator getting this deep.
Kayak A-nya di kontes akhirnya buat nanam something di depan buat kontrol. Gila, dia masang trapnya nunggu itu aja, nunggu granat aja.
Now you've got all of these trap setups all up around C. Saya player just trying to do the same thing that he did before in case Paper X pushes out. But nobody's found. Forsaken for a bit of straight tracer rounds spotted. Paper X knows. Good positioning so far from Paper X.
He was half a second away from getting that kill, was Forsaken. If he had pulled that trigger just a little bit sooner, he might have found one. Already seen a couple through the smokes.
Right.
They got to work the map, but now Paper X has planted their feet. They're not really biting on much.
Mantap banget.
I mean, he's
Udah nice, udah
trying
nice.
to work the map. But Carpe is just exploring it on his own. They know that they are running out of options. Don't want to go to A because the operator's there. No choice but to barrel
Kena
through it.
trapnya. Ijo. Wah, Ijo udah di-expect padahal sama ini, sama Forsaken.
Running out of space, running out of time.
Nice banget Jing. Nice.
Jing catches him instead. It's 12 to 10 now.
Yeah, and it's great counter moves here from Paper X, where they're just like, wait. Let's play a little bit more patient. Let's keep our information game in check. Let's make sure
closing. Bisa yuk.
covered. Don't give them the ability to over-rotate. That's part of why they push A early there. So they have that information. So they know that they don't have to commit to anything else.
Tapi berasa ya vibe-nya ya. Pertarungan Susanto ini berasa ya. Susantonya yang di highlight kayaknya apa produksinya juga tahu gitu. Yang harus di highlight kayak mana gitu. Udah tahu mereka. Para Susanto ini.
It's a lot of those little things.
It's precisely like you said, but right now T1 going back to those lurks that we wanted to see from Xcurt before. Operator versus operator. Well, not an operator this time.
Dapat gak sih? Oh, sayang banget. Ente. It's okay. Kelihatan tuh kepalanya.
They've done a good job of keeping something off balance with that operator for the most part, other than the previous round.
Sama Sentinel. Iya, tapi yang satunya Sentinel bawa senjata banyak.
Something. Now he's just gonna hold the angle.
Sentinel yang tak tampak seperti Sentinel yang satu ini.
You know it's not gonna become a beast. You can hold 2A, 2C, or wherever you feel like they're gonna go. In fact, they're making a great read here. Jing already making his way over to A.
Yeah. Paper X just really controlling the map, but how can T1 really work their way around this? They don't want to explore B all too much. Now kind of planted their feet firmly in the sand for A site. You need those protocols to
harusnya udah info udah masuk.
First of all, tree going through.
Waduh. Trade lagi, mantap banget dah, GG. Let's go Paper X.
Paper X ends out the first map.
Oke lah, Bo.
Paper X just shows exactly how strong they are.
Map 2.
What do you do against this team, man? They're so challenging to play against. Even when you
farming point dulu Paper X.
They just can flip a switch and they are a different team.
Aku fans Paper X pas masih ada Shiba. Kalau gue jujur aja pas zaman Shiba belum. Bilangnya ngefans itu ada prosesnya kalau gue. Ngefans ke Paper X tuh gue ada prosesnya. Nggak langsung tiba-tiba ujuk-ujuk langsung jadi fans, nggak.
Not the player, but the ideas in their head change and they just turn it on.
You know, it comes from Coach Alex after round 17 in his timeout. So
kayaknya Sunset ganti komposisi ya kayak Paper X. Mungkin Jingnya pakai Raze mungkin. I mean, Jing dari season kemarin kan kayak di spamin pakai Raje kan ya.
Paper X.
Bacot.
Bacot.
10.000 dari someone. Pesan, Jason tolong kirimin Panadol Kai biar sembuh.
Gak usah Samuan. Dia sakit-sakit gitu lebih gacor. Jahat banget ya gue ya, tapi ya tampak jahat. Tapi lu tahu maksud gue kan? Biar menang. Apaan dia sakit tapi aimnya kayak gitu anjir. 4K AC gimana? Sakitnya ngeri, Cok. Dia sakit aja gue iri loh. Gimana? Iri sama gameplay anjir. Sakit padahal. Master Shanghai kapan? Mei. Cuman Mei tanggal berapa gue lupa. Kayak pertengahan atau akhir Mei gitu. Kalau gue sakit bisa jadi Jason, mendingin sakit aja terus dah. Walaupun bukan doa yang baik, tapi melihat performanya begitu ya, bagaimana? Kita sakit nonton WP kena motion sickness, anjir. Udah berasa kena stun bridge ya. Nonton WP doang tuh. Mulainya kapan lagi men? Ya sabar lah. Istirahat dulu mereka. Gue sakit minum obat, Jason sakit headshot kepala orang. Gak sembarang orang, kokohnya sendiri noh. Ini aja waktu restnya mereka aja tuh udah di itu tahu. Kalau kalian tahu regulasinya waktu jeda antar map itu diperpendek. Jadi waktu istirahat mereka tuh lebih kecil sekarang. Lebih bentar. Kasihan player, tapi menguntungkan viewer. Gua capek kayak 33 kill match MVP di bronze, teman gua 1 digit kalah lagi. Jangan nyalahin teman terus, Jepal. Mungkin kamu kurang killnya 33, harusnya 56. Harusnya kamu yang carry kemenang, biar menang. Bangsat. Sekalian aja 100. Itu TDM lu sendiri tuh basically itu. Jadi ingat Aspas sih ente aja sih. Gak tahu kenapa dia timnya. Sebenarnya sih bisa menang tadi itu, tapi OT map 3-nya sih itu. Siapapun bisa menang udah tuh kalau udah OT kayak gitu anjir. OT sepanjang itu. Nyari party di Discord gua aja udah. Malah di live chat lagi WP. Kan udah disediain di Discord. Kan jadi banyak yang coba pakai Razer. Gua enggak sama sekali enggak pengen bahkan. Gua udah nggak bisa tuh pakai agent kayak gitu tuh. Pamali kalau main tapi Minka lagi live low strike, betul. Banyak yang kejadian. Faktor ya kayak ya itu salah satunya. Tidak mengelak, udah nggak ngelak anjing. Udah menerima kenyataan aja gitu. Kayak pakai ISO tapi jangan double tap, terus apa gunanya? Ini tanpa double tap mau apa? Sebelah Kanan atas apa ini postnya follow ID buat dominance challenge terakhir. Baju mana kayak? Ya ampun, udah dibilangin juga dari tadi. Kalau baju nggak bisa gua taruh di sini di layar, karena itu hitungannya kayak tabrakan sama sponsor. Soalnya kan lu lihat ya tadi ada sponsornya mereka yang berhubungan sama baju juga. Nah gitu-gitu nggak boleh tuh sebenarnya ditabrakin gitu, nggak boleh. Makanya gue nggak bisa bener-bener kayak promosiin baju gue. Jadi lapar gini, pesan makan kali ya. Tapi nanti deh nanggung. Habis ini kan Peppers menang ya, jadi ya habis ini aja. Ghost McD. Nanti. Welcome back my lord, anjir. Sign-nya welcome back my lord, anjir. Dijing. Tangannya gitu lagi. Tuh, welcome back my lord. Gambar apa, Cok? Peprex kok kayak gitu gambarnya, anjing? Babi ya? Something Reina is back, bro. Something Reina, Raje. Sebenarnya sih nggak ada perubahan sih. Let's be honest, nggak ada perubahan.
And Reina is back with something.
But now there's another harbor in the mix. This map, it was already chaotic before when you had.
Enggak, ini sama aja kok, sama aja.
You're typically going to be anticipating that there's going to be a brim on the other side. But now we have another harbor, so this map is going to be getting carved to pieces by all these smokes.
The Harbor Brothers are on bind. We're gonna go over to our casters, Quack and Paper Thin, who are definitely gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Thank you very much, Chubby Ninja, Achilles, and Asteroid. And Achilles just predicts the agent composition.
Santo Blood, iya lagi sama-sama.
I mean,
Sama-sama.
this is exactly what we have, and Victoria's right too. The
Bapak Harbor, pengendali air.
Really exciting. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Forsaken on the Harbor. I love the way he plays it. He's very creative. With the way he uses his cascades and high tides in
Sama Executor kemarin main Harbor ya di Bind ya. Gue ingatnya dia di Breeze doang soalnya main Harbor.
I think he's really tricky to deal with because he almost plays it more like a duelist.
Bukannya kemarin main Brimstone ya kalau nggak salah ya?
He can use those cascades to set himself up to kind of cut apart one player from the rest of his team and get a kill and then.
Udah lupa sih gue.
He's gonna do that off this contact, but the early mosh. It's just a touch of damage. He's gonna have to run, head for the hills, my friend.
Oh, he can't really make his way. What?
What?
He flicked over. It's got a headshot on the
Okay.
side there. Wow. Whatever it is, not quite able to put out any high tide, so it's just a full-on retake for Paper X now. They've got some of these pistols, they've got some of these flashes, and that's a great initiating utility to make their way onto site. Gonna be blocked off by the early cascade, though. Execute having a different playstyle from his brother Forsaken.
Wow, Execute hilang coy.
How is that playstyle gonna work out against a player just as aggressive?
Masih dapat anjir.
The entire team, something, Jay.
Ininya nggak kecek. Kedengaran bosku. Headsetnya bagus.
So close, dude. Yeah, so close.
Earphone-nya bagus.
For a second there, Izu might be able to buy enough time to get that round over. But I like the way Paper X plays this because
Kedengaran. Makanya kakinya jangan bersuara anjir.
Buying at least what time he can. I mean, this shot on the Saya is just at the as the Dizzy was wearing off. Still nasty, that flick. But the way that they flood back.
Langsung kepala dan di prefire itu coy.
They just come on through, you know, the paint
Prefire itu kena kepala langsung.
The Lear there to gain entry through the cascade. And that makes it so tough when you're coming from that angle, because you're expecting your opponents to usually come through alley on that. And they were so fast to rotate with Paper Rex.
Just no time to breathe for T1. I mean, full
Kalau
confidence
dapat
from
dua
Paper
nih, dapat
Rex,
dua
and
nih.
they just keep going
Di
for
satu
it.
dulu aja, satu.
Jing back in with that outlaw. There's a bit of a pause on the timer.
Terlalu
some
Jepal.
issues that need to be solved, but nonetheless, I mean, just a bit of foresight into what could happen in the next round.
Ya lagi tag pause
Once
lagi.
again, you always need to watch out for the outlaw. Jing's already
T1 lagi kah?
short.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a bit of a Showers play with that judge for the Reyna potentially. Kind of.
Jadi kalau sampai T1 lagi, ini sumpah kasian banget anjing. Kasian banget anjing T1. Hari-hari kena ginian.
During our classic.
Oh udah coy. Aman.
Awesome.
Kayaknya bisa mereka selesaikan dengan cepat.
We're no longer pacific.
Alright, a bit of a sky smoke. But it's that toxic screen that allows them to walk straight through lamps, along with Poison Cloud. A bit of a hop over.
Ledakin.
Jing has the right positions to play along with and the outlaw goes over the classic. Collects onto the triple kill.
Bye Paper Rex bundle. Kalau gue jadi Jing kayak gitu aja. Bye Paper Rex bundle.
Making it clean, sustaining minimal damage. Only
damn, bro.
As they head over into the third round.
I mean, the pace at which Jing can play the game is outrageous. The way he handles that tough situation is truly impressive. And with an outlaw as a raise, he's so fast to react here. Knows there's another one coming, so he holds the angle.
Okay, halo Mukurai.
It's all classics usually.
Buset.
That you're
Gue bakal pakai jas anjir.
He has the wherewithal to realize that.
Doesn't even think about it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't need to.
An escape route that he's already planned.
He's light years ahead of you.
Still just that raise player, precisely.
Right there.
So as we head on over into the next round now, we've got the full buy coming through.
Gila, bagus banget kombonya, tapi sayangnya kalah senjata. Kayak playernya harusnya mati tuh kalau senjatanya nggak Spectre.
That far left-hand angle from their perspective to try to isolate a player, it almost works for Dubai. Trying to use, they got weaker guns, trying to see if they can at least get even trades out of it. But yeah, T1 not fooled.
And because they have the numbers, they can afford to leave Rossi on a bit of a lurk around Fountain. Got something right up around Hookah. It's a bit more of a save round. Paper Rex right now. Clean shot nonetheless, and they might be able to rob some guns away from T1. Since it is the third, why not?
Jadi mahal nggak sih? Satu lagi nggak sih? Bikin mereka nggak bisa exit nggak sih? Bikin mereka nggak bisa exit yuk.
Yeah, try to keep them punished, try to keep them around.
Buset. Mahal, udah mahal. Udah mahal banget ini mah. Mahal.
Mind freak even with a share. Only
4 orang hilang, Cok.
They're gonna have to buy like Spectres and Bulldogs in the next round. No, they can half armor it.
Yeah.
Something mahal.
And it's gonna be the op for something now in the arena, but great reaction from Saya and Carpe. Still a great round here. Once
pelurunya habis tadi ya, Skuret ya.
Not only does he get a kill, but then he knows he's got him stuck in tube, so he can play time. He knows that he can do a lot of damage there, and maybe even get him stuck on the spike explosion.
Reynanya OP nggak tuh?
Really smart stuff.
Reyna OP coy.
And it's just Paper Rex will
diganggu.
win. It doesn't feel great.
Trying to
efek nggak ya?
Go in for a hitter against that Poison Cloud. What? Forsaken with the timing on it.
Apaan
oh
tuh?
my goodness!
Apaan tuh?
He just goes in for the hat trick again
Itu tuh
and again.
orang yang bilang sakit noh.
A lot. And he's so confident.
Yang bilang sakit kayak gitu, Cok.
Once he gets one, it feels like he's guaranteed to get at least one more, if not two.
Yang ngakunya
We've seen it so many times
sakit.
already today.
Ini gue yang sakit ngeliatnya anjing. Gue ngeliat dia sakit nembaknya kayak gitu. Gue merasa gue yang sakit deh kayaknya.
Now they can no longer execute it.
Oh my god, man.
It's gonna be not a lot of fun.
Itu
I
tuh.
was just thinking like Carpe had his thrash. He might do something with it. Now he's gone.
The best laid plans.
Udah pusing ini. Pusing T1-nya udah. Mau apa?
Come to fruition. And now you've got the operator.
Yang 3 belum apa-apa.
It's gonna get the info, so they know at least one of the remaining 2 is here, and they can Just kind of wait this out a little bit. Gonna try to use the high tide to cut the site in half, but
Mereka mau apa coba?
little do they know that there's a player.
Ambil ini orb,
For
oke.
sure. Not enough time to do anything else.
Ambil yang mereka bisa aja udah ini.
I don't think you can get the plant down at this point. I think they're just saving.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense with the economy.
Trying to play it safe, trying to stay hidden. But
Kenapa yang dipakai Forsaken? Harbor.
what is there to break down in this round? It's just Forsaken peeking out A short 3 times, 3 kills. T1's plans completely foiled.
Well, one of those was through smokes.
Yeah.
The first one was just him anticipating that somebody was holding that angle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kurit kok pakai Harbor biar bisa tanding sama adeknya.
Out of the box. The smoke comes down and he still knows exactly where to place his crosshair. That's what we can talk about. How insane his crosshair placement is. Ridiculous.
Truly one of the best players that we have in the entire game, entire community.
100%.
So with the ultimates available now, something just goes back into Rob.
Oh, apa kalau begitu sudah?
T1. Pretty soon T1's gonna have to call in a timeout or something. They're losing confidence and not quite able to execute their plans any longer. Rossi might have the toxic screen up. They might be able to set out a bit of a trailblazer, but
wah, bahaya banget tuh main prick. Udah nice, udah nice. Lebih nice lagi kalau dapat satu. Mantep banget anti flashnya. Mantep banget dibaca coy. Yellow, nice. Nice. Dibaca langsung tahu dia nih nge-flash ini. Langsung ngadep tembok. Muter dapat satu. Boleh lah, boleh.
Takes the quick peek out of hookah to find the early pick. He hasn't done that yet, and they're going to show you so many different varieties.
Short hookah, he might even go down B long in the next round. That's all he needs. Just that little second. I also love that you got this cove, and then the guiding light from Divide right afterwards. It's just so clean, so perfect. Trying to dodge a flash like that.
Semuanya aja Forsaken aja. I mean dia kan emang core utamanya anjir. Dia aja yang di kontrak paling lama. Sampai 2026.
They're trying to catch him pushing off the back of that sky
Yup.
still, but Izu patient, gonna take Jing down.
Wah, nge-whip.
T1 needing to exercise that patience. Going after it.
Udah nice, dapai.
Divide deals with it so quickly. Accurate. Although he gets
Bisa sabun juga. Hey, dia juga manusia.
5 HP left.
Bisa sabun tentu saja.
Numbers not exactly favoring T1, although it is a full 3-on-3. Apart from that, though, Mind Freak.
Look, they're in their heads. This reckoning is not connecting on anybody. They can just wait this out. Something.
He's got the Empress as well.
Planted.
Looking for the opportunity.
With an op too, I mean, this is just great.
Waduh.
Lands the shot.
Sayang banget itu kalau kena. Auto win itu.
Forsaken. Perfect stuff. You've got the Viper's Pit up and T1 looking to secure the entire
Ketahuan udah main pricknya
Great
dicerot.
times Dizzy by Carpe.
Mau
Tossing
apa?
up the Adobe in air. And it's going to be Mind Freak who gets spotted out. He knows he can't quite walk out of Garden for free.
Just looking to do what damage he can.
Udah. Sapping.
He's gonna use the TP for the safety.
Mau dikejar kah?
Got enough to buy up for a teammate in the next round.
Yes.
Ekonominya T1 sih lagi jelek, jadi nggak mungkin dikejar. Sapping dulu aja mereka semua.
Probably the better play here.
So that's it. Like, great round from T1.
Yeah, no. This is a breath of fresh air for T1 and our sold-out crowd, giving them a round of applause, trying to get their team back in the game. The patience there. This time anticipating.
Atau lu Forsaken kayak Faker yang cuma di satu tim doang nggak sih, kayak nggak bakal dilepas. Sebenarnya sudah ada satu yang kayak gitu juga di Valorant. Sens di Sentinel. I mean secara value ya. Tampaknya apple to apple-nya lebih ke Sens dan Faker deh. Instead Forsaken.
Another word in that chapter. Next round though, T1 looking to continue on with this lead. They're still trying to be a little bit more patient, right? Not just blindly rushing the hookah.
Gak, maksudnya ini
Looking to peek out, though.
pas Valorant.
A bit of an off timing, but off sprays too. Excurate able
Setidaknya
to around
sekarang ya.
takes down Jing's head. Something off of the other side with the operator still. Knows not to overpeak too much this time, but you've got that guiding light. You've got the trailblazer. It's a little bit annoying, and he has to B-hop away.
He's Pretty low.
Anjing mati kenapa ya by the way? Gua kagak lihat by the way. Anak ngapain ya?
He just barely gets out. The Mind Freak, how?
Oh nice banget Ji.
Not quite sure.
Playing good right now. He's smart.
Nge-whiff lagi.
Reading the timings of it, sense that there were players up around B, given the
Waduh.
information from something, so he just calls for the right time to push out, and now reaggressing back into A. PaperX is aware.
Arbornya licin bro.
The orbital strike.
Arbornya licin.
Not quite connecting. T1 manages to stick the spike plant, and now Saya player marking all of these corners. T1 going in with the rockets too, just to secure the round. Something's gonna try to make.
Tapi tinggal something. Bisa nih. Masih possible kalau somethingnya bisa ngambil vandal.
Operator. He's gonna have to isolate the duels. He's gonna have to do it as carefully as he can.
Oke, bisa banget dong. Tapi apakah dia expect ada di shower? Itu masalahnya kan? Gak tahu dia nggak tahu. Nggak dapetin.
Smart wrap.
Turns back around now, but yeah, no time, not safe enough. Operator too valuable.
Smart wrap here by Izu. Don't want to play that longer angle to give that operator a chance. Try to catch him a little off guard.
Having lagi ya, I mean operator bro.
Swing out quick from showers. Really smart.
Posisi lu harus nge-defuse 1 lawan 1, operator lu bukan senjata terbaik untuk kalau dikagetin gitu. So ya saving.
Just needs a little bit more of that, even though you don't always see like crazy impactful kills.
Yeah, but it's good cover fire there as well. Whole team really working together as a unit. 14-1.
Satu wave-nya Jing.
Still with an op. Guardian gonna be the cut fund for Paper Rex. Now T1 is starting to really kind of understand the aggressive nature of Paper Rex on their.
Sebenarnya kena. Cuman karena nggak kepala langsung aja. Sebenarnya kena kok pelurunya. Nggak langsung kepala aja.
Cascade up there. Sure that it's a little bit more difficult for somebody to reaggress into that angle.
Oke. Ada satu orang, wah kelihatan sih harusnya tadi somethingnya. Tapi apakah terlihat secara jelas? Tidak tahu.
Rethink this hit. They're gonna have to use the high tide to cut it off if they're gonna push B.
Interestingly, though, also the Trailblazer committed outside of hookah just to check if they are, looking to reaggress outside of hookah, or maybe try to catch them off of rotations. Regardless, it is still the call that it's very likely for T1 to push back into A. PaperX prepared for this hit now. High Tide sent over onto B just for added security. Players has been spotted. Cascade sent out. T1 looking to initiate off of some of these flashes. PaperX trying to reposition themselves back over onto triple, but unfortunately it's a little bit.
Waduh, kok gitu, coy?
Something swaps over onto the shoulder.
Nice, udah nice.
Connect, hops on over, tries to spot out ahead, but not quite able to find all too much just yet. Pink shells right under his nose. Divine watching.
Kayaknya sulit deh ini.
He pushes past the snake bite, trying to find a shot with his operator still.
Waduh.
A bit of movement and accuracy.
Apa sih?
A different weapon, but Saya player just shuts it.
What is happening?
Raining from above. It's all down to Divine. High Tide just blocks off
Apa
way
sih?
too much, and Lamps is open. Excurate comes back in.
Anjing jadi 4-4 gini anjing.
It's gonna be 4-4 as T1 equalizes.
This is a pretty
Nyabun
good
pada nyabun ya.
in terms of them kind of being on the right side of the map, anticipating this hit.
30 seconds left.
But some of these plays just a little bit better. Something getting a little bit over ambitious. Should have just stuck with the op, but thought about the shorty, then it felt a little bit too far for that. He saw a gun on the ground, thought he could switch to it in time. Kind of overthought that situation just a little bit. And T1 is starting to get this groove going.
Aman. Belum ada gesture menghancurkan sesuatu sih ini.
Off timing on the initial op peek down short A for something as well. Felt like if he had stepped out a half step sooner or later, he might have been able to find one on the entry. But then a dizzy comes through and that backs Forsaken off. So all of a sudden,
orang lain who
said a little bit of utility and
sorry, apaan tuh? Apaan topik?
They've got a sight open for themselves as T1 and they're able to take full advantage of it. Once they
Jing kayaknya pucat banget. Semuanya aja lo bilang pucat aja. Forsaken pucat, Jing pucat. Ayo, siapa lagi nanti? Mejanya Alex tuh pucat tuh. Kalau yang itu benar tuh kayaknya. Udah dari kemarin tuh bahkan.
Just to invest some players into holding that area. now that they've done that for the past several rounds now, off of the timeout, it's a sudden decision to swap sides over onto
Monyet pun juga pucet anjir. Yang kagak main bahkan pucet.
Yeah, certainly this is going to look like that pistol round where Forsaken is all on his own against the full force of T1. That worked out pretty well for Paper X though, because they're able to push really deep. No contact going to be found here by Fountain.
Okay, quick rotations.
They're going to cut through the teleporter.
They're
waiting.
No.
They're waiting for contact from Forsaken, and they're going to cut through the teleporter.
Okay, the Trailblazer just
they backed
spotted
off.
everything. All right.
They backed off. Okay.
Hampir aja itu mereka TP semua ya, ditembakin langsung itu anjir, sumpah.
If they
Hampir
went
eh.
teleporter, oh my god, Paper Thin.
Well, I hope that they were going to wait until like T1 was actually on the site.
Okay.
Look at, they've already rotated over them.
Pro players.
Comment A.
Got showers now.
Buh. Ditulis the smoke tuh.
The blind spray able to take down side player.
Buset.
Entries found. Carpe able to push up off of some utility.
Loh.
Hits lines up and he's still able to take down onto a second. Defy has to trade. Off of the making use of the cast, sneak down to the corner. Defy finds one more.
Tuh something mana something.
He's gotten a trip.
Kita butuh something.
Coming up from the other
Kasian
side.
Dapai sendirian.
Spike slowly taken away, but Defy
Oke, dapat satu.
shut down.
Nice. Bisa yuk. AC. Oh, nggak usah. Bahkan adegannya disensor anjir.
Like trying to be professional.
Adegannya bahkan disensor tuh samping ngekill.
You know what's funny was
Si
I was
Iju.
watching Defy on the camera just to see his reaction. And he
Karena
just
sebuah
kind of
pengkhianatan. Pengkhianatan tidak memberikan AC.
What is going
Disensor.
Defy is playing really well off the utility of his teammates in the movement. Like Jing opens up that third kill onto U-Haul.
Truthfully,
Tuh baru dilihatin tuh di replay.
that cascade that he made use of to sneak up behind the T1 player.
Yes, and that let Jing blast back ahead of him to open up that angle, so he was there for the trade. That's really smart stuff.
Alasan karena troll kemarin iya lagi. Itu kocak sih aja.
A lot of them close to ultimates, even more so on the.
Tapi mukanya pucat semuanya. Ya. Semuanya pepres, pucat semuanya, pucat. Pucat, kena flash semua mukanya.
Good textbook Paper X style strategy, but unfortunately the flashes do not favor them this time. They've lost out in this firefight.
The real question is, did Jing get spotted tucking into this corner?
Still trying to make use of it.
Loh. Udah nice.
Still able to recover nonetheless. Able to take down Excurate.
Oh, accurate-nya nih. Kayak kakinya.
It's going to be side player with the op that brings them back into the equation.
Hey, he had a great little round there.
Kayak mie goreng atau mie rebus goreng atau mie goreng rebus atau mie rebus. Mie goreng becek.
Out wide in the open. Roxy was meant to cover, but unfortunately sidestepped at the wrong time. He was trying to peek for info. So now using the cove just to mark that spot.
Muka lu pucet gak sih, Kak? Iya, gua pucet dah. Ya.
Oh, but Saya knows. He's anticipating this wrap.
Gotta watch out for that op. Forsaken should know.
Trigger disiplin, tapi nice banget.
Just to isolate the duel, Reckoning being sent out.
Mau tahu dia udah tahu langsung posisinya di mana.
Is not exactly right around the spike. But wow, picked it up at the right time.
Kejar nggak sih? I knew it. I knew it. He will do that. Let's go. Let's go.
But was it quick enough?
Kejar, bro.
Tense moments for both sides.
It's another huge multi-kill round for Forsaken today. I mean, Devi did it previously. Wow, Devi actually getting up close and personal with T1 on that push out. What a timing there, right as that spike was. I know.
Bro sakit nge-clutch.
This internal sense.
Sakit ini bro, ini orang bro.
He knows right when he can punish you. Right as Rossi was looking away is when he swung. Just
sakitnya kayak gini anjir.
difficult to deal with.
Jadi pengen sakit juga gua anjir. Pas gua sakit bunuhnya 0. Beda, Cok.
Now trying a different game plan just to take down Hookah. They went B long several times in the past now. There's a little bit of a switch up around
Anjir.
A.
Gitu tuh kagak kena tuh.
Something.
Valorant.
Shot whiffs, trying to reposition.
Tortinya yang kena. Gimana? Bagaimana teorinya?
With the stinger just to trade. Saya player finding one of his own now too, but something has gotten away with his life.
Oh my god.
The outlaw. It's a bit of that
Yeah.
half-buy strat from T1, and Carpe
Yeah.
tries his darndest to make it work. Turns around at
Ah.
the right time with the classic.
Yeah.
Still able to recover. Recollection. T1 in the game.
Ya.
Carpe, absolutely incredible play there with the stinger.
Apaan
Gets
dah?
the thrash to get the detain.
Oh
And
gitu.
almost doesn't react in time to where the player actually was.
Gue pernah udah siap buy PaperX bundle loh tadi.
It's just so intense. It's
Udah
so
siap
fast
banget
and
gua.
furious. You know, you're just kind of
Hop. No, it's not in this corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, 2 kali headshot aja.
And that was that sort of an eco round play from T1.
Siap pucat, udah pucat.
But it's again because something just can't quite get that opening. What the heck happened here?
A showstopper kill from Jing. A
Lohe,
double.
6-6 kah?
Press forward. They managed to
Tapi 2 lawan 3 masih possible.
against 3 more players.
Ini tiba-tiba udah mulai aja roarnya nih.
Down in the last round
Gue
of
pikir
the
tadi
first
replay
half.
loh.
It comes down. It
Tiba-tiba
falls
udah
to
hilang
Divine.
2, hilang 3
Shoulders
anjir.
to save it. PaperX so far having a great lead, but T1 pushing the pressure on towards PaperX.
Kelihatan.
But wow, awareness from something to check. Sharper mechanics just
Untung check corner tuh.
accurately.
Bro literally check corner. So nice.
Taps onto the spike, anticipates the showers play. T1 not there, not near showers.
Ngeliat ke tempat lain, ente dah.
And playing together,
6-6.
making use of the spike's timing. Xkirin and Izu equalize the score. We end the first half 6-6.
It's just the pace of play is just so insane. And I love that T1.
Jadi sengit gini anjir 6-6 anjir.
That thrifty round win. But again, the early op miss 2 rounds ago because we didn't get the
Separuh babak.
So quickly.
Halftime.
That early op miss hurts so much. There are just so many targets. He just kind of
Titip pucat anjir. Iya anjir. Apaan dah semuanya dibilang pucat, Cok.
There's so many and then that causes your brain to sort of you know what I mean? You sort of get that mirror image stuff going on and that hurts because then he doesn't find that opening kill and that gives them the ability to get in there and get space so much.
Kayak lu kaget nggak Leviathan masuk top 5 bundle uang dibeli? Nggak kaget sih, lu lihat aja penonton Brazil banyak bro. Makanya lot kan juga bisa segede itu juga karena itu. Ya lu lihat aja pas Sao Paulo tuh lo, lihat tuh penontonnya kayak gimana. Rame Brazil.
I'm not sure that's helping. They're already winning the bundle battle.
Rame dan beli bundle, nggak kayak yang ngaku-ngaku rame tapi nggak beli bundle. If you know what I mean. Ya begitulah. Aku diam aja.
All right, 6-6. T1 now swapped over onto the defense side. We've seen these great ideas to how they can retake space, how they can hold spikes post-plant. PaperX needing to recover. I mean, you talked about the op shots, you talked about some of the timings.
Yang gitu loh, gue cuma berusaha sarkas aja kok. Emang cuma kalian yang boleh.
Yeah, and I think in general just it's at times a little bit off kilter still. There still isn't quite that same cohesion with Jing and some of the other players that you're used to just yet. I mean, that being said, you're still seeing some pretty good stuff. T1 is really doing their damnedest to stay in this, and I'm really impressed with the way that T1's been playing.
Wah ini kalau di flash sama Dapai asik nih kayaknya nih.
Look at the set plan with the high tide.
Wah pertarungan berdarah. Berdarah ini habis nih. Berdarah cok. Habis airnya keluar. Air turun tuh berdarah anjir sumpah. Air turun berdarah ini. Di sini nggak mau rotate lagi aja.
And they want to press forward into the B site. They've got a full minute to work with though, so no real need to commit to it unless they spot more. Using the boombot now, but
Bukan, gua tuh
lands a great shot.
Aku tuh takut, tapi untung aja Jingnya tidak wave lagi. Untung aja dia menembak headshot di waktu yang tepat.
Towards market for T1 almost works.
Itu nggak wave lagi, cok. Itu kalau wave pas itu, wah itu. Meja udah nggak pucat lagi, bro. Warnanya luntur. Catnya luntur itu.
And Saya doing what he can, just cannot quite find the shot in time, and Jing hasn't lost his mechanics. That is one thing you know, that Jing hasn't stopped playing ranked. That's for sure.
That is where he, got picked up and
Anya kosong.
joined pro play.
Mainnya gitu lagi tuh, airnya tuh.
T1 making use of the same
Sama
strategy.
tuh.
It is pistol.
Strateginya T1 sama anjir.
They're trying to do what they can, but Paper
Posisinya bahkan sama. Apa Gekko-nya di sini, Sky-nya di situ.
They're about to pull off.
Sama bahkan posisinya. Siapa yang ngajarin dah?
Good little spray. That's the first head to fall. Paper X backs off, just coming in to reinforce. Great shot from something. Right clicks.
Baik Paper X bandel.
With the sprays.
Tada.
Through the backside, able to find one. Forsaken, just finding and even more.
Jeez.
1 point away from the reckoning now, and into round 3 too.
Genuinely curious. How many multi-kill rounds Forsaken has so far?
Now please find out.
Patsia kayak ngajarin dia, nggak salah
I'll tell
sih.
you how many he had on the first map. So he had, well, it was actually not as many as you would think. It was 3. 1 2K.
Aku udah beli Paper X bundle, apakah gaji Jing ada guanya? Mungkin.
Like 2 or 3 on this map too.
Kan nggak tahu ya pembagiannya gimana.
Another 4K right there. Absolutely bonkers.
Having a good day. I mean, Paper X filled with confidence as they peek out into a lot of this. It is up against the full buy round, and something still goes in for
Tuh,
such a
somethingnya nge-lag
courageous
dikit apa gimana?
Unfortunately shut down by Rossi though, and T1 looking to control things a lot better this time. On both extremities of the map, they've got guarded, they've got showers. Now sensing that the hit is towards B,
Waduh.
away in the corner.
Waduh.
Great readjustment.
Kokonya tiba-tiba mengamuk, Koko. Bagus banget, nice banget. Nice banget, nice banget. Bisa TP nggak sih? Oh, nggak mau di line aja.
Full upgrades for him and Devi.
King Davai dapat Vandal, harusnya sih masih bisa banget ini.
T1 just
Masih sangat possible.
has a prime position to set up a bit of a
Tapi
flank.
apakah Dapai sadar ada orang? Ayo Pai.
Checked it,
Aku takut timingnya.
might just be a little funky.
Oh, Dapai kena timing sih itu.
Right? Just to check a little corner. Nothing much spotted.
Kapan?
Guiding light spent, and that's going to be Carpe finding him from behind. Can Jing pull Paper X out of this sticky situation? Nice little
Sulit.
side swerve movement from Saya player. Jing's not quite able to connect the shot. Saya player putting T1 back into the game.
Timing Valorant memang begitu, timingnya Valorant udah.
Start in the second half.
Yeah, and this it's getting Saya player really close to his showstopper. Hey, really good stuff from T1 in this round. I mean, Rossi with the opener, X-Curate, phenomenal double. What a readjust back on a Mind Freak. Carpe finds the good timing.
Ketenangan sih. Biasanya orang kalau orang biasanya crosshair-nya bakal ngikutin race-nya tuh.
Was a good retake.
Tapi dia langsung reposisi crosshair ke
They had a great
Forsaken.
anchor as well. I think Paper X definitely going to
Nice banget
adjust
itu.
to how they might want to waterfall off of Hookah afterwards.
Yep, Jing one away from a showstopper, so let's see if the Showers play is to set him up, get the orb. Forsaken already has a Reckoning. So this is tricky for Forsaken though. Now they're pushing out, they're not using the high tide the same way they have before, so it's a different look on a push. See if Forsaken can read it. They're gonna go all the way to spawn. Forsaken
timing lagi kah?
Trying to lurk.
Timing dan timing lagi.
So that's what T1 does, with the way that the game is shaping up. Starting things off, you've had that.
Paling banyak bundle dibeli Paper X ya kak, iya.
He slipped the net, I think.
Gak kaget sih.
Perfect. Still very much hidden inside that corner. Jing now trying to recapture in towards Showers, using the blast pack to satchel away, but Exker comes back through. Paper X needing to try to get control.
Golongan
over
3
Steam
masih
real
bisa
quick.
sih. Harusnya masih bisa.
The spike, they're sending it over onto B. But T1, while pulling off the
Posisi
same
T1
maneuvers
gak
from the
kalau
previous
retake
round.
2 lawan 3 gini selalu kayak gitu. Dikirim satu flanker aja.
He saw him for sure. Did they see him is the question.
Timingnya Dava yang akan menyelamatkan Paper X
No
ini.
idea. Devi waiting for the curtain to fall. Mind Freak unfortunately suffering that first contact.
Davanya?
What a read.
Di-expect anjir.
Smart as ever. Devi just having to go for
Pintar banget Rossi-nya anjir.
And that's gonna be
Padahal Davanya
T1
gak ketahuan itu.
equalizing the score again. We have a
Langsung
game in our
di-expect.
hands.
Absolutely. These retakes have been really, really good for T1. Able to play patiently enough. Not falling for any of the traps, any of the trickery, using a little bit of their own. Saya staying hidden long enough.
88 gini, sengit coy.
Things into disarray for Paper Rex. Mind Freak there trying to take a high angle. See if he can find one, and then Devi can play off of it, but Devi's never able to find that comfort to push through the high tide like he wanted.
Just never quite sure what's on the other side. And
Stinger manja nih. Forsaken ada ulti.
T1 recovering.
Tapi saya player juga punya ulti.
Mindfulness to play around this map. Paper X wanting to deal with that V-Lock.
Langsung coy.
Now just taking
Gak pakai lama.
He's got to check that corner.
Waduh, saya playernya dapat 2 galonnya. Tiba-tiba tinggal Jing. Kan bingung ya Jing ya. Saya masuk kok teman saya di belakang hilang semua. Kan dia bingung ya.
Take a page out of T1's book. Saw that when there was a weaker buy for T1 where they
Perasaan baru masuk.
Kok
bagian belakangnya diobok-obok.
T1 just says, "Nah, we're gonna hold."
Ini timeout sih.
We got better guns. Right now they've got better gunplay as well. What a push out! What a timing through that TP to find that showstopper.
I mean, just playing into T1's hands because T1 has, in the past few rounds now controlled this B lobby.
Bingung nih mau makan apa.
Paper X now maybe on a bit of an
percayalah,
probably what they'll do.
pasti ada yang jawab Padang.
Was prepared to full send it right past that teleporter.
Absolutely, and that's so smart.
Pada sombong viewer lu nggak mau like kah? Iya nih, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar nggak dikatain Jepal sombong. Masa lu terima dibilang sombong sama Jepal? Kalau gua sih jijik ya kalau kayak gitu ya. Jadi gua bakalan like kalau jadi lu.
No give up. Heartbreaking loss on to Lotus, but that hasn't stopped T1 giving it their all here on Bind. There's no mental let go. Doing a great job keeping him in the game, or the coaches. I've really noticed Xcurate being really vocal over there. It's definitely starting to look really good for T1 on the defense.
Ya di like dulu, nanti gua kagak dapat WP lo kalau like-nya kurang. Di 300-in dulu yuk. Nanti official watch partiku dicabut guys.
This might be some kind of fast hit.
Be prepared for it.
Kayak aku kan udah like sebelum tinggalin stream dan balik lagi kan buat yang lain berarti.
Nice little snake bite lineup from Rossi.
Aku udah give kalau nggak like nggak apa-apa kan. Jangan. Satu itu sangat berarti. Alvin Taufik. 300 itu tidak akan terjadi kalau di 299 tidak tambah 1. Nah, ayo.
Interesting little high tide from Forsaken.
Them the ability to take sort of the launching points to get onto the site, but nobody from T1 is going to do much, but there might be a quick TP play off of this potentially. I'm curious. Yep, here they go.
By the way,
Forsaken turns back around. The Seekers went out. Jing has stayed back.
Buset, udah nice sih, udah nice dapat satu walaupun
trade now. Forsaken might have fallen, but that's still okay. Look at how Jing's perched up on top of this box. Spikes down.
Iwa sapu-sapunya udah dapat info kayak itu.
Pretty much okay. Even has time and space to go further in through halls. Might be able to wrap back around against side player and Rossi. The rest of the Paper X squad still
masih dapat Jing ya.
Jing up on L.
Itu wingman.
Wants to take down the wingman. But oh my goodness, little homie.
Wingman-nya kerja mulu. Ingat itu wingman kalau disuruh kerja dia tidak akan berhenti sampai kerjanya kelar.
But knowing that they needed to play protect the VIP there. In this case it is the wingman who is our VIP, and they're able to get it done. Jing seeing if he can help. Forsaken doing what he could, but that flash caught him. He just held it down. Saya so good with the op right now. Rossi really on point with his reads. Where people are going to be.
Emang patah-patah. Coba di F5 dulu yang patah-patah.
Really does feel like it. T1 very much so into driver's
seat. Nggak ada. FUP gue masih awal bulan FUP gimana sih?
Swapping sides back and forth, making use of the teleporters in their retake process, catching Paper X on the timings of things. Against that launching pad right now, Paper X looking to take over.
Biasa aja lu.
Oh my God! Everyone's been blinded by Carpe's. At the same time, Izu's guiding light as well.
Just utility for utility.
F5 aku diet. Iya, makanya justru itu. Refresh.
knock down a few more there. He went for it.
Just Valoranted upside of V-Long. Straight into B side.
Bukan ketik, astaga. Ya selalu dah. Bingung gua.
Cut the side in half. Paper X setting up for a bit of quick peek.
More lurks. Look at Rossi.
A little bit afraid of Hookah, yeah, and Rossi as well. Got to deal with the site first, though. Silent player is still very much tucked away and hit it.
Nice.
Suddenly coming back in for the trade.
Nice.
Steps out. Online for the
Please
quad.
di-expect dong, please di-expect dong.
Has to pick up the spike, but he has no idea that Rossi's right here. T1
Antik.
breaking it past 10.
It's part of
Pantas saya masih pada Iron setuju.
doing on Lotus a little bit. But you're absolutely right. The
Setuju deh.
teleporters are a big part of this, but these
Pantas
lurks,
saya.
these unexpected positions that they're finding, kind of keeping Paper Rex at bay. You know, they can scrap with them, that's great. They'll get the even trades, but able to hide in positions like Saya player right there. Rossi's done it a bunch of times where he's kind of slipped around. Him and Saya
Apa bakal
both
map 3 kay? Enggak kok. Abis ini 13-11. Tolong.
keeping Paper
Tolong
Rex off
13-11.
balance, keeping them from storming away with this match.
It's one of those times where Forsaken's high tide works against him, but now just a full send into the
Udah nice,
inside
udah nice.
thing.
Udah nice banget.
The judge, he goes in, nails down Execute, picks up the rifle,
Waduh.
but Carpe answers right back in kind. Just as quick. Dizzy sent up, Trailblazer trying
Dalam
to find
4
him,
sangat-sangat
but
possible.
not found just yet. Spike is not planted because it's not safe enough. Izu right around the corner. Device hopped off it for a second. Forsaken trying to trade right back. It's going to be Mindfreak coming in with the orbital strike just to give them a little bit more security. Rossi, the last one left, trying to wrap back around from Lamps. Does he know,
Nice.
though?
Nice.
Something does know. I was thinking more about Mindfreak watching the angle. Paper X keeping things
Kayak aku sudah langganan. Terima kasih, Rina.
near the end of this map.
There's that explosive Jing entry that you love to see.
Pakap Sky
The way
baik.
he can just dive in, use that reckoning, make it a little easier to
Curse channel ini kayak iya sih. Angka 11 adalah curse. Harusnya sih.
Yeah, he doesn't get the
Mereka tertahan sampai 13 ya.
they can get their full
Ya
coordination.
selesai aja
going
udah.
and executes, they're fearsome.
They can take their licks and punches. They know that, yeah, you know, T1 trying to play around these teleporters, so Paper X just comes right back in around to catch them with a quick and fast and heavy hit. T1 adjusting right back though.
Ingat diganti ya, gimana?
Teleport towards B. Look towards Carpe.
Gue nggak menyalahkan keputusan itu juga sih.
Saya player with the op as well. Paper X playing their own teleporter plays.
Nice banget, nice banget. Mindfreak ditanam di belakang. Satu lagi.
Catches onto the first player.
Ada wingman-nya. Makanya Mindfreak itu wingman jangan ditembakin dong. Kasihan nanti punah loh. Harus dilestarikan wingman.
He's so confident on this agent. Even though they're gonna lose this round, they're gonna have to cede it over because of their economy. Need to save these guns. I mean, the way he's so tricky with his utility, his wingman's got it defused. So many impactful dizzies. A great thrash earlier. You know, they were one of the first teams. People don't remember this, but T1 was one of the first teams to start running Gecko on this map. Anywhere, really. And it was Carpe who kind of pioneered this style.
Oke, langsung zapping.
It worked so well for T1. Well, Forsaken is going to drop the gun, but he's got enough money that he can go on a lookabout. Probably don't want to drop any more, though, for the side of Paper Rex.
Kayak kagak mudik, kagak.
As the attacking side, you got a little bit more control of the orbs, and you're one alt orb away from two big ones, Showstopper and the Seekers. The timeout. This, I think...
They're heating up.
I think this could be interesting. I mean, you're giving Alex a chance here to kind of get into his team's mind and
Ayolah, selesaikan ini di map 2 biar gue bisa mandi terus makan, terus tidur. Bangun-bangun, WP lagi.
Maybe they need to kind of play a little bit further back, play like they were during that time where they ran a bunch of rounds together. Don't get too scrappy.
Kayak gue liat ada yang dengerin 10 menit ASMR lu pas jadi wingman full. Oh, apa tujuannya? Apa faedahnya melakukan itu? Gabut sekali tampaknya.
I mean, I'm thinking like they might not even work around the teleporter this round anymore. So Alex has to kind of anticipate a lot of these.
I think Alex needs to make sure that they're getting
Kalau kalau Elim enggak ini sistemnya masih grup
from the
kok.
orbs early.
Right.
And that's why I'm saying that. I think as Autumn, you have to be recognizing that situation and then also calling for the
Take a look at the ultimate economy right
Bang,
now.
kalau lu
You're
pakai
absolutely right
keyboard
with him because
eksternal
Seiren
lurus atau miring, gua aja belum pernah pakai keyboard eksternal sekarang pas main. Gua kan selalu pakai laptop ya, jadi belum pernah nyobain miring tuh. Kebetulan kalau laptop dimiringin, layarnya ikut miring, jadi nggak bisa nih nyoba. Ya.
Rossi is prepared to market. Economy not the greatest for T1 though, so Paper stands a chance at turning this on its head. There it is. Showstopper picked up.
They're getting him set up for the entry, I think.
There we go. Carpe with Thrash just to hold them as long as the timer allows.
I think he's anticipating the showstopper there.
Right. Dives right back into himself. Devi trying to keep them at bay. High tide as well, just for added cover. Side cut in half now.
Oke, nice banget, udah nice banget. Davai dan something. Ponco Yuho. Ponco Yuho, cuy. Ponco Lamps. Nice banget, nice bagger.
Spike now planted. T1 without their limbs, without any arms and legs, gonna have to save.
And it's just that little pump of the brakes from Paper Rex. I think the anticipation.
Yuk, setting lagi OP-nya yuk.
With the util
Tapping sampai champions.
You can use that crash while Jing is trying to find a spot to get in with that showstopper potentially to catch him and slow that down, or just get anybody.
Kalau tau keyboardnya dimiringin nggak cuma layar, kayak kepala sama mata ikut miring, iyalah.
Interesting.
Last player standing.
Langsung dibersihin, nggak dikasih ampun.
That's kind of whatever to Paper Rex. I mean, they don't care too much about that.
It's more for a silent player to hold on to that.
Atau apa? Baca deskripsi, ada semuanya di situ. Yang nggak ada di situ berarti nggak ada.
No, he has it. He has it. Okay.
Overtime is
Ini kayak kok nggak ada yang main molly line up karena itu situasional, tidak bisa dipakai terus menerus sebenarnya. Orang-orang yang bocil line up itu sebenarnya nggak bisa dipakai terus sebenarnya, line up gitu kebaca.
Good ideas.
Paling cuma bisa berjalan di low rank anjir. Itu kalau udah masuk high rank kayaknya line up gitu benar-benar situasional.
Yeah. Why not? Let's do it again.
So timeout again. Both spent back to back. Autumn trying to call for it once more. Like
Ya karena itu Anton Hanafi saya tidak bisa mempromosikan baju saya. Justru karena itu ya. Sponsornya sana bukan sini. By the way, sini kagak dapat duit dari situ.
Does T1 want to take the lead of this and
11-11. Angka cantik. Kayak kok kayaknya beli bajumu pas lebaran. Boleh, aman, kapan aja. Habis lebaran sih kayaknya baru bisa. Kan pengiriman juga kayaknya nggak bisa juga kan?
Just try to hang back. I could see either. I think because it's a rifle buy.
Ya dia bukan nggak peduli. Kebetulan highlight yang dia kasih lihat ke lu, ya line up-nya dia karena itu emang kontennya dia. Lu harus mikirin itu juga, nggak setiap saat juga dong.
Right, all it takes is Jing finding one off the back of these seekers. Look at them, they're scattering. They are just going to the wind.
Jing going to set up for it.
But he's hanging onto it.
We've got showers control too.
Here goes.
Masih dapat padahal kena flash. Udah nice. Buset, nice banget.
Saya player still into the fray though. Along with its
Loh, kamu shoot ya saya rebound dong bolanya. Ya ditangkap bolanya sama Forsaken. Bener kayak Curse channel lu ya, angka 11 bro. Wah, adik kakak.
Now onto
Wah, jadi possible gini, Cok. Bahaya banget ini, Cok.
Spots out divide, tosses in the cove, creates a little bit more space for himself. Has to swing out the sides.
Oh my god. Oh, Dapai mati gak sih? Dapai. Nice. Langsung kepala. Nice banget di prefire. Hampir serem. Kena kongkas dia padahal.
And it allows for Paper Rex 4 rounds in a row towards match point.
I thought he might just try to save, but I guess just enough left in the economy that they can squeeze out. Forgotten Saya player had no idea.
Gelo. Nice. Yuk, closing. Gak usah pakai acara OT. Yuk, closing.
They set up and execute, and it looks like there's
Capek. Pertandingan Sasuke Itachi udah capek. Pengennya lawan Naruto aja, yuk.
He gets on top of the box at short A.
Capek udah.
And then goes up and over when they're just not quite ready for the timing. The reckoning to try to clear space, but it's all a fake. Execute. Oh my gosh, so close.
Now just continuing to back off. Paper X trying to stay themselves alive.
Loh.
T1 want overtime so bad. They've managed to deal with the initial onslaught. Paper X hanging back.
Because Xcurate gets out of there with his life, then he could use the high tide to keep Paper X from pressing forward onto B. They will continue to slide over in this direction, but he's moved in.
All ultimates are spent now. Side player marking.
Langsung masuk ke crosshair.
Xcurate with the off angle.
Wah.
In for the trade.
Nemprik.
But now
disuruh AC gini, Cok.
T1 army, all of the archers, all of the cavalry have arrived. Can you take them down?
Enggak.
Lone Rodent.
Can you take them down, katanya no.
Guiding light, he slipped past the smoke. Looks towards the first player, but
Cannot
Isu
lah.
just a little bit sharper. Pushes us into the first overtime of VCT 2024 Pacific Stage 1.
Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable what Xcurate gets away with.
Buset, ngekillnya kayak gitu, Cok. Kena through the smoke dua-duanya loh.
Because his brother able to slip past the initial aggression, he's able to buy enough time, use his own utility.
Apaan jadi gua, anjing?
Paper Rex from pushing forward, and now an so important round. It was even, I think, on both halves.
Yokai C-nya di Yokai aja nggak ada angka C-nya, gimana? Angka huruf C. Halu anjing.
Attacker side win or whatever actually doesn't seem to make too much of a difference in this, and the fans are letting each of their favorite teams know.
Jangsing, percaya gituan anjir. Pantesan gua April Fools percaya.
We're just all feasting today. T1. I mean, another impressive thing is just how well Carpe has been performing on this map. He's up by 23 kills.
He's just phenomenal so far. He's done a great job keeping T1 in this game. As that Gecko utility, so on point as well. This is dangerous.
Desperately trying to push themselves into a third map,
Nice.
but Mind Freak does not allow
Nice one, G.
through. Spy carrier dropped as well. I think he's definitely called it.
Yeah, and there's one of those Forsaken pushes with that
Main aman.
his backup. You know, trying to cut off a fight, trying to isolate players.
Oh, that's so much information.
Yeah,
That's a lot of information.
Should know. But they're kind of
Nice delay.
anticipating a grab of the spike and a rotate. They still haven't shifted anywhere else but showers. Now they're with that cove there.
Nice banget.
Might as well let them
Udah nice.
Play with a great dink though.
30 seconds left.
So comes back in. 30 seconds left. Spike still dropped out in the open. It's cold. Rossi tries to capture a little bit more space now. Trying to set up for something with
hampir ay.
but Jing catches him off the timing.
Nice banget. Nice banget. Nice.
Top of truck. Hello. Right up over the edge.
Switching sides.
That's the most Jing thing ever. He's at 41 HP, and your opponent's like, well, there's no way he's going to push me because he's low health. He's going to wait. No,
I am going to push you.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
And he's just unbelievable.
Hello.
Anjir lah.
Fast, too. He's
Mulus gitu ya.
the quickness with which he reacts when he lands to stuff is brilliant. There's nobody that really does it as well as him. Never has been.
That's why, like, although there's that kill lead in the form of Carpe, in the disparity, Paper Rex looking fairly even. You've got Forsaken and Jing both getting so many of their kills. Now back onto the attacking side. Looking for the execute, looking for the set play in the
Saya
front
playernya
crosshair.
apakah di
Just
expect
faces onward
OP-nya?
A. Saya player tries to sneak up
Posisinya kayak
behind.
gini lagi.
He's infiltrated their back line.
Mind freak kunci, mind
So
freak
good
kunci.
throughout this map. Look at Mind Freak.
Mind
though,
freak is a key.
checking on the lurk. They
Mind
have to
Freak,
clear.
it's
Rossi.
pivotal. Still staying tucked away.
Nice.
Good marking him.
Nice, udah nice, udah nice, udah nice.
He finds and discovers Saya player. This could be it. Rossi
Udah,
slowly pushing
GG.
up front now, but the
Lepas tuh
blocking,
GG.
two of them all
GG.
together, all at once.
GG boys.
Paper Rex. It's another overtime.
Course. Patay lu, Course.
14 to 12. T1 will not be able to make it past Paper Rex today. Looking
Dengan demikian skor sementara masih 3-0 ya guys ya. Xcuret belum pernah menang lawan Jason.
that they can fight tooth and nail with
Sayangnya Sasuke masih
but they are still yet to take a
di
match
atas
against them.
Itachi.
It's close. It's been close twice so far this year. They've almost been able to get him in overtime, but yet again, Jing
Plus 1 poin berarti Paper Rex. Plus 1 poin. Championship point udah diamankan 1.
Unbelievable.
It has been getting closer. And we saw the greatness of Xcuret. Some of the great ideas, the great strategies that they pulled off. The way that they worked the map on bind with the teleporters against Paper Rex, it brought them to overtime.
Harbor yang asli ada di Paper Rex guys.
Gecko. But when it came down to it, Paper Rex,
Yang asli ada dinosaurusnya.
Yeah, man. This is a scary, scary team, and the more time they get together, the more practice they get together. And I don't think it'll take long.
Langsung setong ini, langsung setong.
Riding a bicycle, you know.
Ding masuk langsung menang soalnya.
Your old team.
I love what you say with the mom's cooking.
Yeah, man. It's mom's cooking, man. Sometimes you just want to go home and have a great
Akhirnya
meal.
bisa makan Min, iya.
Go back to that comfort.
Aman.
Certainly this has to feel comfortable. Yeah, but, you know, again, T1 looked better than last time. So that's improvement.
Yeah. That said, though, we will toss it over to our analysts.
Ntar
to
nunggu
tell
interview.
us How is Jing's return?
Mana monyet bangku cadangan? Monyet aja masih di Bali. Masih menikmati apa? Cadangan dini.
But there's so much enthusiasm to have Jing back and to have this form of Paper Rex. While it went
Ya yokai
really
bisa makan deh lah.
into Masters
Gua aja udah makan sebelum live padahal. Kok bisa yayaan?
It's the old Paper Rex.
I mean, it is, and that's exactly what I expected, which is why I thought that they were going to be able to take this series in the end. I mean, Jing he slots back in. I think they wisely stick to just shifting something.
Itu dong, kayak apa yang gitu dong?
Over onto the Reyna rather than trying to go for anything crazy with the Yoru combinations. They kept it nice and simple here on the side of Paper X. As we're talking, to Alex earlier.
Alex smile, table smile. Walaupun tadi sempat pucat dikit.
Clearly, no, there just hasn't been time for that.
Monyet lagi WPK, iya, tahu.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was working so well back then. Just use it right
Udah siap
now.
jadi ini, udah siap banting setir jadi streamer.
Forsaken has just been phenomenal with the support utility that he's been throwing out here for both.
Paper X kapan lagi main kayak Paper X itu nanti main lagi tanggal 13. Jadi nanti Paper X tanggal 13, besok itu RRQ. Game pertama lawan tim Secret. Game keduanya DRX lawan Global. Jadi besok harusnya ramaikan lagi guys. Besok kita posko pemenangan RRQ. Walaupun sudah banyak sebenarnya official watch party-nya RRQ. Jadi semoga aja rame, kayaknya rame di sana sih. Gua kan cuman streamer kecil ya, UMKM. Mana bisa aku menang lawan mereka.
That's probably what's going to hurt the most for them. Not the loss overall, but the fact that they just can't quite get across the finish line for a single map win versus Paper X. But I mean, I think we had some slow starts.
Ramaikan lalu apakan? Donate.
Had he been able to do so, likely would have been Lotus going their way, maintaining that 100% win rate on that map. But everything is there. 4T1. It's just about really getting the stars to align at the perfect moment versus Paper X to be able to take them down. But I think against basically any other opponent aside from PRX, gen.g,
Tanggaknya banyak membership kayak. Ada betulnya.
This team has so much damn skill.
Enggak sih, mungkin justru karena chatnya banyak membership yang abu-abu mungkin minder. Ada yang kayak gitu tuh kadang-kadang tuh. Seakan-akan kalau abu-abu nggak boleh chat, padahal boleh.
To kick off stage 1, but in the end, I think that they have a very strong season ahead of them.
I wouldn't be surprised to see both of these teams in playoffs. I would almost expect it actually.
Kenapa hitam kan?
T1 too. And we have our own winnings to celebrate. Thank you, Paper X. I mean, not only our predictions for Paper X, but also our prediction which team will go on a timeout.
Amin, halo Damon.
Never fails when it comes to giving us a timeout. No
Thank you,
death
Autumn.
slamming though.
Thank you for holding out, Autumn.
Yeah.
We were kind of just shouting, we need to get this reverse sweep in the first half.
Waktunya nonton Luminance video yokai. Iya, kita ada video baru juga ya guys ya untuk Luminance Challenge terakhir. Bisa kalian cek itu gua pakai cloth. Ditantang untuk memakai cloth. Jadi bisa dicek aja. Habis ini udah nggak ada lagi video Luminance Challenge ya, udah berakhir serinya.
How's it feel?
I will say, I was told by the Koreans while the game was going on, because we were talking about the rankings, so they're also doing this on their broadcast. I was told that there's a prize. We don't know what it is.
I didn't know there was a prize.
I had no idea that there's a prize.
Ingat ini channel Posko pemenangan Paper X, bukan kemenangan hijau. Ya nggak ada juga. Ada sih tim hijau laut. Telat banget nggak? Wah, banget sekali. Udah banget sekali. Peri-peri.
I've seen you take games really
Absolute
seriously, and it's gonna get a little stressful here at the desk playing these little games. You're just all smiles, Asterai.
That's an early lead.
Tell us about your technique.
Gua yang waktu itu minder gara-gara masih abu dan berakhir beli membership 4 kali. Gelo, respect.
What's your secret?
Jangan takut-takut chatnya guys. Aku nggak menggigit. Paling kadang aku rasisin aja kalau kamu abu. Gak rasis lah ya, diskriminasi aja. Sama sih. Gak ada bedanya.
That's the strategy. Get in, get up early, and then just dip.
Yeah, there's no rank decay here, so he gets to sit there until he comes back. We are gonna go to an interview.
Parah.
I'm not sure who we're
Nah, ini interview belum mulai nih, bentar-bentar. Gue lagi nunggu interview.
Definitely has to.
No, Alvin Topik membantu tuh. Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership kepada Jaja. Berterima kasih kepada Jaja. Kepada Alvin Topik, kenapa jadi Jaja? Berterima kasih pada Jaja. Terima kasih kepada diri sendiri tuh, lucknya besar tuh.
Ultimately, Forsaken was just the linchpin in this victory.
Yokai bahaya apaan?
That duality here for Forsaken that he can be.
Jaja, dia kayak nggak terima gitu anjing.
Here he just looks like he's
yang ngasih langsung nggak terima, Jo. Kok Jaja yang ngasih? Kan gua ya.
He's just the most valuable player in the world.
Langsung cepet banget.
I don't think that is at all ridiculous to say. I think this guy is just.
Terus pada minder dibully owner channel.
100%.
Enggak kok, gue baik kok, aman.
He just knew he had a job to get done here. He knew he had to be a team player. And you know, we saw this coming from Gen.g when they won.
Tapi kalau pertanyaannya anjing ya saya anjingin dong, boleh dong.
And the semis, when Texture wasn't feeling well, when one of the other team members aren't feeling up to snuff, you know, they communicate with the rest of their team members and they step
Bang
up
Naton
and
siapa
help.
yang
But
Nathan?
in this case, Forsaken's like,
Dibawa-bawa tuh Natonnya tuh.
Here, Jing had Jing moments.
Suka anjing nggak suka?
We were all waiting for those satchel moments where he just
Suka as a pet ya, as peliharaan bukan sebagai dimakan ya, maksudnya ya.
I mean that last one, that last one to take down Saya player, just he was so low HP, nearly getting traded out by Rossi, just pops him over the top, instant headshots him. I mean he plus.
Kan CEO-nya Senpai bahkan seekor anjing, mau bilang seorang tuh gue tuh.
Continuing to be absolutely neck and neck. I mean again,
FOP 1,5 TB enggak lah, 2000 GB.
Very strong from him.
Banyak banget tuh FOP 1,5 anjir.
Absolutely disgusting in his hands, but you know things a bit rough around the edges. A couple, it's just a couple moments in these rounds. Not even the rounds themselves, just a couple moments, a couple decisions, a couple whiffs that go differently in T1's favor. And this is us going into a third map. The same thing can be said there for Lotus.
Ya lihat aja tuh pakai jas tuh. CEO-nya aja pakai jas tuh. Mukanya aja anjing.
But with that, we are gonna go down to our interview because I know you guys.
Oke, interview. Siapa nih? Siapa tuh yang di interview? Forsaken yang lagi sakit.
With Forsaken after Paper X take away that 2-0 win against T1.
Itu konteksnya apa? Saya suka ngomong babi.
I'm not feeling too well, so I'm not gonna keep you here for so long. But so how are you feeling today? Are you feeling better?
I mean today is feeling better ya.
Feeling better
with the return of Jing.
Gimana nggak feeling better nembak kayak tadi? Toprek mulu anjing sakit. Gimana?
Did it feel that way for you as well?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, even though like last time he watched from behind screen, but we felt the way that he really support our team and watching from behind. So yeah.
And I feel like your brother Kevin, he improved so much since the kickoff as well. So any thoughts on how much he's grown?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can see he's trying to like, I would say, try to believe flex as well. He tries like a lot of agents, but definitely is really improving.
Right, last but not least, you guys are going up against Gen.g next Saturday with Jing this time. So
Duluan mau grinding nyicil ke Diamond, siap.
I think it's gonna be different now because now we have really like five power. It's like I think Peprex, the old one is back, but I think we maybe need more time. I hope we can adjust fast and win against Genji.
Alright, thank you so much
Masih.
for your take, and I really
Masih
appreciate
target
it.
utamanya
All the
Genji, coy.
best.
Dinosaurus masih
And I'm gonna toss it over
menarget
to you guys.
si harimau.
Couple words from Forsaken. He seems pretty happy, and he's definitely still under the weather, but definitely performing like.
Alright, alright. Ini masih ada 200 viewer nih. Enaknya diapain ya? Dipalak apa ya? Gitu banget ya, bentar-bentar. Dikasih saldo dana, enak bener anjir. Itu saldo dana gua kalau satu orang 1000 aja berapa tuh coba? Kapan ke build PC-nya gua? Enaknya diapain, berasa barang. Berasa barang. Bentar. Iya, 200.000 aja lo bilangnya. Tapi kalau gua transfernya satu-satu ya capek juga ya. Keburu 2029 anjir baru selesai tuh transfernya tuh. Maunya kena sindir terus di live-nya. Emang dia udah kagak live, gua cek nih. Udah nggak live, udah selesai dia WP-nya ya. Oh, tadi. Ya disindir apaan? Ya ampun, pertanyaan langsung disindir apa anjir. Parah emang orang-orang. Ya emang dia orangnya tengil, jadi viewernya juga tengil kan, sesuai yang gue bilang ya. Viewer dan streamer tuh sebenarnya berbagi vibe. Emang orangnya tengil, makanya dapatnya kayak gitu. Viewernya tengil juga. Kapan gua rasis anjir? Parah banget. Kalau lu gimana? Kapitalis? Gak tahu deh, kan bukan gua yang bisa menilai ya. Kan yang bisa menilai kan kalian ya. Udah guys, by the way gue udahan dulu ya. Thank you banget yang udah nemenin nonton. Kita nonton WP lagi VCT besok. Lawan apa? Lawan lagi tim RRQ lawan tim Secret. Sama Global Esport juga nanti ada main juga lawan DRX. So thank you yang tadi udah donate. Thank you yang udah jadi member. Thank you yang nge-like. Kita ketemu lagi besok. Thank you. Selamat beristirahat, selamat makan, selamat apapun lah yang kalian lakukan sana. Bye-bye.